Muted the whole time. Sorry, I was trying to figure out my activity feed this whole time. This whole time I was trying to fix my activity feed. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, you can hear this, right? If I turn that on, that's all good. That's all good. Okay, good. Everything is fine. I think. I need to turn off my camera for a second. Hold on. It's safe. Yeah. My girlfriend is looking for her keys. I did buy some edible glue.
First roles,
I'll just
because
leave this on here
PRX
for
is
now.
the team with lower expectations.
Did I do my pick'ems? Yeah, I did
on
my
their
pick'ems
own miracle
yesterday.
run, coming into this third match to break the tie.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, that G2, they're having an excellent 2020.
Right. Right, I need to do my VFL. We need to do my VFL. I think let's do VFL first. Show us the gallon of glue. It's not a gallon of glue. It's a small bit of edible glue, which my girlfriend has already had a tiny bit of and says is horrible. So there you go. Right, VFL. Okay, here's my team. Here's my team. And I need to make 3 changes, okay? First part of this, the first part of this that you need to know is, well, let me get fucking Epic Time up first. Am I gluing? I'm eating it, is the thing. No, you didn't miss the SEN game. You haven't missed any. Oh, is it backwards? Oh, is it G2 PRX first? Oh, whoops. My bad. Well, it doesn't matter. Okay. I've decided I'm going to get rid of Artscene. I'm going to get rid of, not Foxy. I'm going to get rid of Artscene. I'm going to get rid of YZ. And I'm going to get rid of Bang. I had a choice between Zelsis, Something, and Foxy9, and I'm getting rid of Bang. Okay, because I don't want double SEN, because I'm not feeling that confident about SEN. So, here are the 3 options. Chat, I need you to pick an option. Which is the best of these 3? Option 1, 2, or 3? Do I trust Something? No, but I think it's best to spread out your options. I think it's best to spread them out so that I can have 6 players for the last week guaranteed. I need to turn off my camera again. Hold on. No, you come in now. Your rings are on there. Oh no, that's the scissors. They look like rings from here. Oh, they over there. No. Jesus Christ, did you find your keys? Yeah. Good. A lot of you are saying 2 is the best. No, no. I'm streaming. Why would I be talking to you when saying that? Okay, we're back. Right, most of you are saying 2. Some of you are saying 3. Right. Pros and cons of all, right? I think Leaf will pop the fuck off. I think Leaf will pop the fuck off. 3 is crazy work, but I think having 2 G2 players is a good idea. Tell me why having 2 G2 players is a bad idea. For those of you who are saying 2, I get why you're saying 2, because I get texture in there, and that just looks sick, doesn't it? Like, getting texture just looks very good. And Chronicle's not a bad choice either. Necessarily. Who the fuck is Coconut? Like, I feel good about Leaf. I feel good about Leaf. But then again, do I feel better about texture than Leaf? I guess that's the question I gotta ask myself. Go 1? But I kind of like 3, Nick. Like, this is, I think, is the first... This is the first thing I came up with. The boring option. This one was the kind of, like, just get texture. Why am I asking your opinion? Because I think it's an interesting debate. But I had Trent as my number one player. This was, how do I get Trent and Leaf in the same team? And that was that. Texture is safe. Oh, man. Texture. What if I'm just joining this train too late, though? Like, what if Gen G lose? I guess if Gen G lose, I've got Chronicle. But then I would need one of SEN, G2, PRX, or who else would it be? Like, I'd need Gen G to win. Because I'd have 2 Gen G players. Let me, like, this is the problem I'm having. Will G2 win both their games? Because if I think that G2 will win both of their games, I should go for one of these two. Bro, going Trent and Leaf would be insane, man. Going Trent and Leaf. I think G2 are going to win the event. I think they're going to win the event. Hello. No answer.
Hello.
there you
Now
go.
I've seen your edible glue.
Yes.
It's I would suggest it's about 20 milliliters of edible glue. Am I about bang on there?
It's 22 grams.
So yeah, probably assuming it's about as dense as water, it's about 20 milliliters. So that's...
If it
I
makes you
would say
feel
that's
any
as
better,
bad.
my girlfriend had a tiny bit and said it's disgusting.
I saw that clip where you said that, and I've only got one question for you. Why the fuck are you using your girlfriend as a poison tester? Like, you're the
didn't.
lord of the castle.
I didn't. It smells really nice. So she was like, oh, this is just going to be really nice. Because it smells delicious. And so then she just tried some and then said it was disgusting.
Right. So, did she explain, is it like a very bitter flavor?
She didn't say anything other than making a horrible face and saying it's disgusting. So I'm still waiting to find out.
Okay. Now, what's your...
I'm struggling with VFL. I don't have time for this chit chat. I need to pick a VFL team.
You haven't logged in your VFL? Bro, I logged in my VFL hours ago because I was like, everyone's going to try to do it 10 minutes before the
Ollie
game starts,
TLB,
and
thanks
your
for
website's
29
gonna go
months.
down. Wait, he's sniffing the glue! That's TLB's glue!
What's it like to have no hair?
Jinx!
Is it
Jinx
hot or is
sniffing
it
the glue!
cold?
Right
I
before
don't
the
know
game!
cause I'm not bald.
He knows. Right, well, let's get your opinion on this. What do I go Chronicle, Jonah, and Texture, or Coconut, Trent, and Leaf?
Sorry, hold on. Texture, Chronicle,
And Jonah.
who? Okay.
Or
I mean,
Coconut,
that's pretty good.
Trent, and Leaf.
Coconut, Trent, and Leaf. Now I will say I have got Coconut and Leaf on my team.
Oh.
So just like I'm gonna recommend you pick option 1 just because it's different.
Yeah.
But-
I now that I know that, you've made my mind up.
But I also think, I mean, I would go double G2 anyway because I just think G2
yes.
have a better chance of making it deep.
Yes, me
Like
too.
I do have 2 G2 players on my team, but I've got Leaf and Jonah.
Okay.
So
Well,
no matter which way you go, I've got at least one of your players, but I didn't go for texture. I went for... I've IGL'd Leaf, actually.
I was gonna do it. Okay, you've made. We can't have the same team. That would be so boring.
So yeah.
Okay, my mind is made up.
I had double MIBR, and now I'm stuck with one player that's out. Lamau.
Right, here we go.
I have indexed extremely heavily into G2, and I dropped both of my PaperX players.
You
So
out for
if
who?
PaperX wins this game,
YZ, Texture.
I'm homeless. I've lost everything. The house is gone.
U for Texture. What was it? Bang for Chronicle? Bang? Chronicle. Odd scene? Get out of this team, bro. Get out of here. Jonah P. Jonah P. Chronicle. Foxy something. Celsius. Texture. Texture, bro. Carry me. Carry me, Texture. Let's go. View my team. It is done. You can get Spring for Bang. Nope, I'm happy. I could have got a Wolves player. If I went what? Yeah, but I didn't want Jonah. Nope, I'm happy. I'm going for this team. We're doing it. That's my team. I changed my overall points. I don't know why. Hopefully that isn't the case, but it's fine. Whatever. Okay. I need to catch up with stuff on there. I need to get the sheet up.
2 questions. Is it still the 2 best games for VFL points?
It is, yes.
And what
still.
in the fuck is this sub alert for 3 years?
Sub Alert for 3 years is one of the AI glue songs. It might change into me eating glue if it's that bad. If it's horrible and hilarious, I might change that. I've picked the fucking wrong one. I picked on the fantasy stuff. Right, who have we got? We got SEN versus PRX. No, G2 versus PRX. What am I talking about? So I need Leaf to be quiet. I need Leaf to shh. Quiet Leaf. That's what we're looking for. Right, so G2, I mean, who knows what they'll ban? They could ban anything. It's really up to them in terms of what they ban. PRX will ban Haven. That we can be assured of. And G2 will ban something, but we don't know what. Oh, get on, don't.
Hello fellow fake fun mans Valo, welcome back to another watch party. Hello sir streamer sir, howdy ye ho?
Hello. Hold on. We'll get through this map, Veto, and I'll go back and get everything I missed. Right. What will G2 ban? What would you ban if you were playing PRX? Your G2. You know what? I'm just gonna say Sunset. It's a good ban against PRX. Maybe G2 don't want to play Sunset. I don't know. Let's just say Sunset. Let's just say they're happy with what they've got. PRX, what would they pick? Sunset is gone. I doubt they want to play. I mean, I think they might just try Pearl. And G2 will probably look at what? I don't think Split would be the best choice for them. Maybe Ascent. Or Icebox. PRX then ban Icebox. You then ban... What have we got left? Lotus or Split? You like Lotus and Split. You ban Lotus though. And you choose to play Split. Do you choose to play? Yeah, you choose to play Split. You might just choose Split. Yeah.
Ready to watch PRX get spanked by their daddy? PRX boss. We will sell merchandise of us getting your butt kicked after the loss. Forsaken. But boss, we want to win.
Okay.
PRX boss, we must lose.
Right, Ollie TOV, thanks for the 29 months. Esther Ferris, thanks for the 36
Surely
months.
G2 ban Pearl PRX looked much more polished.
Surely G2 ban Pearl? I mean, but their Sunset is also fine. Okay, let's get into it. And then for the XLG game, that's when we'll eat the glue. I'm gonna eat a bit of glue every time XLG win a round. Is the rules. And Jakaiba 03 with 36 months as well. Well, in fact, I take that back. Depending on how horrible it is. Oh, shit. Maybe I'll be every 2 rounds. El good stuff. Thanks for the gift sub also. Thank you all. Yeetsy with 5 gifted as well. Holy shit. I don't think anyone's getting perfect picks, are they? Oh, do you want to see, for those of you who didn't see my pick 'em? I'm not logged in on this. Hold on. Here was my pick'em. I've got G2 and SEN winning. Yeah, it's like cake glue. Why am I eating glue? Because, Wolves lost to XLG. 4,000 people got Swift perfect, by the way, on the Valo client pick'em. Interesting. I was not one of them.
I'm just
Amazing,
mad
yes.
that Achilleos is in first with that smug smile on his
I
picture.
can't believe he's 10-0 after that group stage.
Unreal. The man's a wizard, clearly. All right,
Good
folks.
afternoon, old man.
Well-
Finally got that
Good
10K
afternoon.
goal after all these years.
Okay, here we go. Now, I don't know if, who is it that I had the bet with? Why am I blanking? The Matt Veto Pred bet. Oh, the fucking bingo as well. What, there's a lot going on. A lot going
You lose the
on.
round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
EMV.
G2 will win, but I bet SEN will lose hard, and I'm a SEN fan. They just looked a bit shaky.
Okay. Here is the Matt Veto. So unfortunately, I am going to miss the Wolves game. Tomorrow, there will be no stream. I'll try and make a video. But yeah, here's the bingo. Phantom 140 default skin. Pistol round raid well. Stu on scoreline. Sheriff 3k. Team saved after winning a round. Postal ant lineup. No duelist comp. Cool ult combo. OT kill while stun. Player gets suppressed while in ult. TMV mentioned on official broadcast. 07 Matt Pred. Oh. No, this one PRX will ban Haven. So that's correct. That's correct. 35k score and time guesser. Bad team flash. Stinger buy. Gecko ult detains 2+ players. Double up setup. Chamber pick. I guess the series MVP. I'll guess right now. I don't want it to be Leaf. So I'm going to say Jogmo. Pro player or someone famous in chat. Verified account counts. Triple OT. Less than 0.6 diffuse time.
No matter who you are,
No matter who you are, Sentinels is going to win. Last time when we chose G2, it didn't go away. This time, they chose us. We're looking to get our revenge. We were in the opposite shoes before, where PRX picked us last year in Shanghai. Actually gave me a lot of motivation, but no matter how motivated or focused you may feel, just know we're gonna be more than you, and we're gonna come out on top. Jogamo, I mean, he stole the trophy from us. That's a weird way of putting it. Every time I see the LA bundle finisher, it still haunts me to this day. I know you've been hitting insane shots lately, but this time, we're going to shoot even harder. It's our standard at G2. We're built for lifting trophies, and for G2... Oh, that's Bren. Back-to-back trophies! Because we don't have an international one, but eventually it's gonna come, and I think it's gonna be this one. Yeah? There you go. Vince David, thanks for the 4 months. G2 will win, but I bet SEN will lose hard, and I'm a SEN fan. They just looked a bit shaky. Atari Andre with 36 months. Holy fuck. Someone in Sliggy's chat said Pearl, Lotus, Icebox. Well, then I'd be... Well, I mean, Pearl I might get right. It also mean the band might be right. Then picking Lotus makes some sense, I guess. Here we go. Playoffs starting now. I'm expecting a good game. Let's do this. I got a YouTube donation? Oh, did I miss it? Oh, shit. I did. Fuck, it was $20 as well? Manifesting a PRX win from Michael Lynch? Holy shit. Thank you so much, Michael. PRX picked Split. They picked Lotus.
I stopped watching Valorant after DRX versus Vitality in Bangkok, but surely after how Vitality
awesome.
looked, they
That's
won
not
it
good.
even and are looking the
Holy
best for
shit,
this one,
Michael
right?
Lynch. I stopped watching Valorant after DRX versus Vitality in Bangkok. That's just a lie. You didn't stop midway through an international. That would just be very strange. Fuck. Okay, what was the first map? Split? Wait, who picked the Wait, what? PaperX picked Split. And wanted Icebox. Interesting, Veto.
One of, if not the most busted agent in the game.
I mean, let's see what they do here. What will G2 play?
Against that aggression.
If I had to guess, G2 will play. I think they'll stick with Yoru. I think we'll stick with Yoru. Obviously Viper, probably Omen. And then I would say Fade. And then this is a question mark. This could be Breach. It could be Sky. It could be Cypher. It could be Vice. It could be a lot of different things, to be honest. They always take so long to actually get into the lobby, man. Like, we're always just sitting here. Like, the players come out on stage, they do the whole fist bump thing, and we sit here for 5 minutes doing nothing. Yeah, Sideshow's casting, I think, in a couple days. Deadlock? Ooh, Deadlock? I'm not sure, but we'll see. But yeah, they should change up their comps a decent amount. Think they'll stick with Teo?
No, I don't think the Tejo works on defense anymore because you get so much pressure down the A line as the defenders because you threaten stun salvo at the start
this
of the
wasn't their
rounds.
old comp.
I don't think Trent is going to want to ever use his salvos early round for that pressure. So that means the threat doesn't even exist. There's no way they're still just playing Tejo, right?
They weren't playing Raze before, so this would be different.
They're just trolling. They're trolling.
Time's
They
ticking.
lock the Leaf Viper. Oh! Trent flicked over to Sova. You're not playing Sova on Split either, you fucking troll.
No,
Fade.
if you went Fade, I'd believe it.
Surely
there you
the
go.
Fade.
There you go.
Oh,
Just
Jorg
breach
locked the
Fade.
Yoru, though.
Yeah, Yoru. I said they'd stick with Yoru. They love Yoru.
I feel like they would be better with the Raze with this comp. The Yoru works spectacularly when everyone's playing trap plays with stuns and that kind of stuff. But PaperX is not going to be running any traps. Jorg has really good synergy if
But if PaperX
Raze
is sending it, Jorg can be on both sides.
Say that again, sorry.
If PaperX just send it on their attack side, Jorgmo can play both sides.
Yeah, yeah. It's not that it's bad on this map at all.
But I think they're just leaning into hard that they just think that Yoru is the best duelist. So they're just going to play Yoru.
We are. Playoffs is finally up.
Okay, how's the volume of this?
From Shanghai. G2
Maybe a
going
bit louder.
up against PaperX. This time G2
God, not with this music though. Fucking hell. Okay. So who do I got? Is Bren not joining us today?
I think he got hit by a car collecting bugs on the highway.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where he is. Yeah, I mean, he should. I don't think he's getting in a day earlier than me. Bro, I hope my flight is tomorrow. If my flight was today and I missed it, I'm like giga trolling.
Oh, I'm not streaming tomorrow either.
That'd be incredible, wouldn't it?
Do you have a count?
Some revenge here today. Toronto, are you ready
yes.
to kick off the playoffs?
Yeah, my flight definitely is not today. 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25,
Okay, I'm good.
24. Nice.
Push out, Trent. Lucky to escape with his life. Could be a tiny little tick of damage taken
That's
there.
tough.
Time to jump.
In the meantime, a site
Okay, G2, find an empty site.
is open.
The
G2
TMV
makes themselves
pistol
feel comfortable.
fake.
Yeah, gave away so much information there with just Trent's little peek. But now, PRX, I like this, trying to come from the top of heaven and flood in.
Now they have this wall here.
Only place to come through here for PRX. HL's not going to be able to find too much damage. Just going to barrel their way down through elbow. Something in the line wants to leave them to get out the mountain.
And it does not matter at
It's
all.
over, buddy. It's over.
Oh,
you didn't break the horns!
Top of the spike, the swing.
That's
Swing
tough.
is good for the headshot. G2.
That's
Claim the
tough.
opening pistol.
Yeah, I mean, just everybody trying to
They
flood
used
through that
all of
elbow,
their
but that
utility
toxic
before
screen
they even got
is a
through the
great
Viper wall.
placement there to kind of keep
you still have
position,
PRX
hit it
players?
just a little bit extra longer
No,
for
I got rid of
G2.
both PRX players.
You got rid of
and picked up
both
two
PRX
G2
players, wow.
Yep. I am full on that the train is derailing here.
The screen. And then they've got two players still over at main to lock that down. And that's going to be something PRX struggled with a bit. You know, just thinking back
And
to
I
their
also
match against Liquid here
IGL'd
today.
Leaf. So
The
I'm
retakes
really
feel a
all in
little
on
bit
this
off
game.
sometimes.
Yeah, I
A team
really
that
need
likes
Leaf
to
to
flood, a team that likes to go
Just have a
that
nice
dead
quiet
ball,
day.
and good teams will cut that apart.
But it's his best 2 out of 3 anyway, isn't it?
Pretty much
Yeah, but if they win 2, then they get 2.
How many
Yeah,
tickets
they
to wear
just-
the
yeah.
Wolves kit under your
This
suit
has
for
been
the
a
wedding
lot of
and take a
control
Superman-esque
for
picture?
PRX on this map.
Whilst that would be
Wanna just
very
grab the
funny,
orb for sure.
I don't think that will
Feel
be
overwhelmed and
happening.
Push forward to find the leaf would just be a ghost recovered. Be the most impactful
But I do
one for
admit
me,
it would be funny.
which is now
And
been
why didn't
taken
I
away
get
from them as
Trent?
the
I should have
Sheriffs
got
be
Trent.
left on the floor.
Why did you guys convince me?
Divide does get picked
It's
off.
fine, it's fine. When texture plays, I'll feel good. I'll feel good when texture plays.
They're going to
Fuck's
really make
sake.
a go for this. Sometimes they will, but most teams will just die to the spike here, or at least try to. The real danger player is Leaf. Let's see if PRX is going to be ready for that. A tremendous lurker. Never know when he's going to show up. A little bit of delay with the.
I've said what
do
I'll do
if
if Wolves win the
Wolves win the
event.
event?
Cycling them back, Leaf. We'll see if he's gonna be
Something
able to find
people have been
another
asking
one.
for a very long
Looks like
time.
it does get taken down. Himself can go ahead and upgrade this Sheriff now.
No,
Trying
Leaf.
to
Don't
play
you hunt. You stay.
charges as he
Stay.
swoops around the back here of Alley.
Leave them.
Coming
Or
in.
die.
Batman does manage to find it. Brings up that kill. Pushes
Ain't
forward
me
by
too
Down
with
past
5
Down, nice
gifted.
shot.
Holy shit.
Well, they
We're
keep all of the
overall clean
guns.
kills here for the fate of PRX,
But
G2 otherwise will
I would like to
himself
see Leaf get a bit more value.
Yeah,
Yes.
Patman, your ex
2-0.
finding a
Yeah,
kill
pretty
on
stock
Leaf.
standard stuff for G2 so far. Just finding the openings, and if
I'm
they
not
see
worried.
any space on the map, they're going to immediately take it. They're a hungry team.
Omen killed.
Patman doing his best there on the back line.
Why did you have to say that you
Overall.
got Leaf? I really
Able
wanted to
keep
go
a
heavy
couple
G2.
Of those Guardians and Bulldogs in, a little bit of a buy up as well, but see what Valen wants to do if he's going to
Of
go
course
for
he wants
anything.
a stinger.
Stinger, I was going to say I should know better.
Leave the dream seer to
Okay.
Least shocking purchase.
So I need Jonah to fucking frag.
As
I'll find
Trent sending out the haunt here to see if he gets any kind of reveal. Is escort forward over towards ramp. Not taking any chance of just getting caught by some stray sprays. Not even just TPing back across and through main. Sounds like after this minor exploration, G2 gonna look to change it up a bit.
Yeah, already a little bit too much contact for their liking. And that's a team that is, this is a team that is very diligent about
So
those
again,
kind of
pressuring
things.
over
They are
towards
so
A, they
smart
come back over
about
towards B. That's a very
identifying
common thing
who
you'll see
is
from
where,
G2.
and
Insert
understanding
Jogmo here with the
what
Viper
kind of
wall,
opponent,
with the
setup
ability
they're
to
gonna
just
be dealing
TP
with,
away if any kind of aggro
looking
reclear
to
comes
find
in.
the weaker
You know,
side.
create some pressure for these guys,
Seemingly
keeps
have
them
done so
held
again,
there.
but PRX starting to get a little bit wise to this.
Well, eating the bullet there. Forsaken, otherwise not able to find too much
Nice
damage.
Omen
Does
flash.
get a glimpse, but able to bounce out. Garage and Leaf, okay, does end up getting taken down. Jogma finds the spot here. Onto the body who's going to be overwhelmed. Talon arrives from above. Forsaken with one more kill. Now traded out, but
Spike's in a
Patman's down.
terrible spot.
Putting up the heroics, looking to do some more. Stem the bleeding as much as humanly possible as Aftershock Right on the rope. Push over the top. Allen does end up falling to the wayside. A dink across, but overwhelmed here. Is Jonah P.
That is a lot of
PRX
damage.
get
They took
themselves
3
a win
rifles
here
and
in
2
the
armors.
anti-bonus
That round was
round.
winnable,
Lose out
though.
on 3 players.
Yeah, I mean,
It
I
was
think
winnable, but
a little bit of
very
lack of
difficult as soon as they
mid-control
dropped the
this
spike
time
on
cost
rafters.
PRX not able to figure out how big the push is going to be from G2. I mean, Forsaken, okay, able to win that battle, gets a second, but Divide gets trapped in a
Valen
really
just
awkward
didn't know
position
really
where
where
he just
they'd
doesn't
go.
have any outs. They've got the crossfire from up on the rafters and through the box.
Okay.
And then the rest of the team is able to show up just in time. Forsaken.
I mean, I'm interested
A
to see
lot of PRX
PaperX's
doing
Lotus.
It's been their hype man this event
How
for
many
sure.
gifted for a picture of you in your Wolves jersey at
Looking
the
to get him
wedding?
a bit entrenched here in garage. Right now
How
on
many are
the
you
setup.
willing to offer?
I should give it
Rather-
away.
Oh, he's gonna push up into this.
Wow.
Get up on top of the box, and Valen, I'm not sure if he's gonna read this. Oh, Jonah P!
It's gonna flow
Wow.
through!
Hits the transfer on the 2. Jogamo there.
What a
needs a
play.
bit of damage, but is able to
Get
go
your
ahead.
crackheads here, chat. Get your crackheads.
Catastrophe.
When Forsaken's done that before, it's been a hold around
So
the
normally
corner in
now
the cubby that
Smoke's
Jogamo was
dead.
looking at. This is the first time we've
Normally
seen him use
people
that
come
smoke
back to A.
to jump up on top of the box. That is a great changeup from PaperX, and it costs G2 dearly.
Player advantage for now going to be there in the hands of PRX.
Now,
Divide playing
this
closer
could
to
be a
Valen.
lose
Spotted
condition.
Jinky in the line share damage, but on the
Unless they
reswing,
kill him, though.
line sleep, and now it's all down to Jogamo. Divide. Johnny on the spot, hounds him down, and that is PaperX
Okay.
tying things up.
Now, if
2-2.
G2 lose, that would be
One
good.
of the
I need.
ways
I mean, if
to
something wants to
disrupt
pop off this
G2
game, I'll take
is
that
if you
too.
can find the timings when they're thinking about doing their execution.
I mean, what a
they're
play by
thinking about
Forsaken.
trying
Not
to
not
use
one
some
you
of that
often see.
stealth.
Again, this feels like G2 are like, who would
Forsaken
ever
there.
do such a thing? Well, PaperX would.
Works his magic.
Yeah.
When
That is
PRX
absolutely
does this
brilliant
shit,
stuff
it
from
hits
him.
like crack and GL.
Divide there, full flash.
That's
no
one of those
problem.
things that people don't even do
Right
that
where
in
Jogamo
scrims. It's so
was.
strange.
And that's a
Pick
really
a team?
solid round for PaperX.
This is what
Well,
I'm
I mean,
scared of.
whoever
If you are
wins, I've got
PaperX,
one
it's
player on
just
that
about
team, I
full
suppose.
stingers in the hands of G2.
It's just as fearsome as when they have rifles almost.
Oh, TP.
Something with the outlaw. Quickly forced off the angle, forced back over in towards the
Valen's
spawn.
in.
Valen is just
Whoa,
tipping forward,
Trent.
taking so
Valen's
much
in
space.
heaven,
He's
man.
already into heaven.
He's fried them.
And he's gonna catch them off guard. Runs out of bullets, drops the classic, still gets some damage in. And Patrick
Wow,
cannot
PaperX
find
getting
more red.
PaperX'd.
NA Stingers.
exactly
I mean,
what
this
I was just
isn't
talking about.
PaperX.
G2
Oh, well,
immediately
you mean the
into the player
teleporting diamond?
advantage.
Yeah,
Yeah, the teleporting diamond. But this is fucking classic
Russell
G2
Drift
Stingers.
going forward, Forsaken nearly caught on time as the Prowler caught on the wall. Moves Leaf's position. Strong goes to the exit.
Player
It's the
standing.
spray and
And they
pray, and
absolutely cook
Forsaken
him on an eco.
left to his own
Massive,
devices.
thrifty there. And initially, I mean, so
46
Valen
HP,
insta-TP'd here,
Upping
off
the
the rip.
pace,
and then they
disrespecting the setup.
forced something to TP away,
Take it away.
and then
This
he just
round win.
instantly went to heaven.
Back in the lead.
And this is one of the hallmarks of
So he
championship
smoked,
caliber
went to
teams, is
heaven,
that they can win
and just
ecos
went in.
at a pretty high clip.
And it was a bit messy from Jing.
That's
Jing
gonna
just
be
getting
something
way
G2
too
does
aggro.
very early in this match. Round
I
5.
mean, there's no. I
Double
mean,
headshots
what,
there
you know,
for
Jing's
Trent.
just solo
Absolutely
swinging at the
nasty
3
stuff.
people.
Like you said, Valen,
Pretty bad by
way
Jing,
ahead
but
where PaperX could expect him to be. That's been something that's been hurting PaperX in this event. Is they're not quite always aware of negative space, not always quite aware of the possible positions of their opponents. I mean, how many times have we seen them get killed with knives out in their hands? Definitely something they need to shore up.
Find you.
This is a G2 team that is going to try to
That
make
where he
you
wanted to,
guess
I don't
where
know.
they're going to be coming from. It's going to be a lot on this guy right
so
here,
they're
Leaf.
gonna try and re-clear Leaf
He
here.
is
3 people.
Fearsome, but there's a 3-man stack here for PaperX.
Really want to try to get him out of here. Tucks back, drops down. Paranoia going to be sent, but only eats a tiny tick of damage there
snake
to the
bite.
back of the leg. The trap play.
The thing is,
come
they
to fruition.
okay, they
Patrick now
own
gonna
the
be
TP
slowly
across.
creeping his way
Oh
through
my
the
God.
spawn to try to set up a flank here, but this B site very much open for the taking for G2.
Oh, and there's a gap in the smoke. Well, not a gap, but you know, it's just a little. It's bloomed a little too much here, and giving Forsaken a free kill.
Advantage too.
Spike planted.
Going to one drop checks, but there's the
Oh.
timing. Jogamo swinging.
I
It's
mean,
the
we've
worst
entered
possible
into a bit
moment
of
there for
chaos.
something.
Okay, but this is
Patman
probably
needs
the
this fight to
round.
be
Patman
big,
wins
but
this.
It is
He
being
doesn't.
watched, and it's just
He had
gonna
ult,
take
so
him out
if
the
he
win.
wins that, then they just ult the site and they win.
Player
Pretty
advantage
much
now.
guaranteed. I don't know
Here
what
for the
Joe's doing
side
here.
of G2, the push into the smoke for Forsaken, able
So
to find one.
that's a
Jogamo
strange one by
does get
Joe.
eliminated. TP forward, the swing up from Divide.
Wow.
Arriving on the Raptors and finding Jonah P. Finding
What is Jogamo doing?
Divide gets the 3K. PaperX gets to the fuse, and we stay
What's wrong with
tied
the audio? I
up
don't know.
3-3.
It's them. I don't know.
Forsaken's
The game
creativity
sounds
on
kind of
the
a bit fucked,
Omen
isn't it?
is something else right now. The way he uses this smoke to set himself
I don't
up
know what.
to initially delay the plant, give
I
themselves
don't know
that
why
man
Joe
advantage,
felt the need
and
to
then
go
he's
push that smoke on his own. Oh. Dropping some frames.
Gonna TP forward after finding a kill in the smoke, trying to come out of alley, and that sets up Divide for the nice bait and switch. And then Divide from the Raptors
Are we back?
drops the elbow down on top of G2. Got some ults to work with though now. Got a Nightfall,
think we're
got
back.
a pit there for G2. You're one away from a
I'm Chainsaw Ninja. Thanks for the 25 months.
Jing one away from a showstopper, something one away from a dimensional
Sup,
drift.
B.
So a lot to work with here for both squads in terms of the ult economy.
We're back. We're back.
Might just be looking to up the pace here once again. Some pressure here on the lead.
Didn't even miss any part of the game.
Stay back. Nightfall avoided by something. We'll be hearing the line share of these players. As Prowler scouts his position. Knows that the Aura Skate Crash in the back of sight.
But again, it's just gonna be another stinger round.
With that stinger, just comes away with it. Attempted a pre-fire, but bullets whizzing past the enemy Omen. Omen stays alive. Entering. Nightfall now going to be set. Point blank on the rocket.
King
Doesn't
gets
find
nothing
value.
from the
Jumbo
ult.
quickly trades it out. Big player advantage. Maintained, but now expounded upon here for PRX. A 2v2 is better between the corner.
Oh, nice.
Forsaken.
You're way
Comes
behind.
around the box,
Yeah.
and that
We're
is
gonna
going to
watch
be
the round,
PRX.
and then we're
Once
gonna do
again,
this.
sweeping play with a retake as things get kicked
You're
off.
never gonna
Regain
believe
the lead
this.
by one.
Look at that. Look at it go.
They're flooding together. Didn't work early. Now it's starting to really come together for them. Together nicely there.
One enemy
Nice
remaining.
swing early from something. Gets doubled up on, but that's okay. That opened up the space for the rest of his team to start controlling the front of the site. Really nicely
Okay,
done.
timeout. Can I get a count on the timeout? I had a little British internet moment.
Yeah, when the timer comes back up.
Are you ahead of?
In off-season, can we get a stream of Wolves FC if they play a team near you?
Any counters? Any memory? Havers?
15, 14,
Oh, we're
13,
perfect. We're perfect.
12, 11. Fuck you.
Just a Mungo. Thanks for the prime. What are you thinking? Are you worried about your G2 pick all of a sudden?
Yeah, PaperX are looking great. I think
Yeah.
both teams are playing this situation well, though. But PaperX are... Like, I like the 4-player stack on A, fast hit into Leaf, force them to react into B, and then they have the Yoru teleport ready to flood. They're never letting G2 get into safe post plants because they're
Oh, no,
ready to
boom.
flood instantly.
Got a lot getting on. Can you get a off
Boom,
of
boom,
wolves?
boom,
No.
boom.
I don't
He's
think
been
that
the
would
best
be
player so
allowed
far
even
in
in
this
a
event.
preseason
So,
game.
for sure, not the end of the world. But the
Okay,
bigger thing
PaperX
here
with
for
the
PaperX,
they're not going
they
B.
came out ahead in that ult economy, and now they can use this Viper's Pit to completely make mid unassailable and stack up over on one side.
Patman just threw the
Unlucky.
wall. Able to find
Bring them
Jogamo.
down.
Realistically, from G2, how do you try to pivot from here? What does the play look like when you don't have that Yoru to try to cause disruption and chaos on the entry?
So eco for G2.
Fallon's shown
I
that he's
doubt
more than
they'll
willing
try
to
the
go
pit.
double TPing forward, but
Well, they do have stingers. They could run into it if they really like breach done run into it with Fade Prowler. They could.
It seems like they're going to land on.
And they're going
trying
to.
push up
They think
into
that's
this
their best
smoke and
chance.
Overwhelm.
They remember the corner he was tucked in last time.
Able to avoid it. Push forward. Spots out one. Trent
only gets
quickly
one.
traded back. Drops the pit here in mid.
That's
I don't
got a
like
ton of
okay, that
open space
heavy
on the map,
over-rotating
just
to
gonna
B.
Forsaken.
That means now
Potentially
going
over
back
on
to
the
A heaven.
side. Patman may be thinking about sliding back over
So
into
they're
a
going to be
2-2
very
here
passive
for
here.
PaperX.
Something might need to push or ult
To
be
check.
made.
Doesn't get
They
any
might just be
contact.
happy to play retake with
Still a bit
your
away.
ult here.
Cycles the smoke out here. Onto the main entry.
30 seconds left.
Trent at the ready, util in hand, trying to send his paranoia's gonna go flying.
Oh, he hit-
Little bit
he
of
hit
damage
them.
gonna be dealt here by Forsaken. Sends out the paranoia connects
Gets
on
one.
the leap. Comes
Can he
up with the
live?
kill. He is gonna be
Stinger?
left in position. Valen will be able to
quite,
hound
but
him
the
down.
spike's down.
He is all alone with 5 HP in a dream. Tuck around the corner. The nade going to be sent.
Nice.
Still delivered. Jing will go ahead and
Nice
get
by
himself
Jing.
on the board. As PaperX this time able to avoid the stinger round.
Yeah, they read this round really, really nicely. I like
So
using
lost
Viper's
pistol,
Pit
won
right
5
away.
of the next 6. That's
a part
pretty
of the map that has
fucking
given them
big from
problems in
PaperX.
Some of the rounds they've seeded. Here, Patman.
Nice.
Oh my God, this makes a good read. G2 doing a little bit of homework though. The last time that PaperX was on this defender side against Team Liquid, that's the corner that Devi was tucked up in when he sent that pit. So they knew where he was going to be at. Use that fault line, able to at least trade it out.
Okay,
But
for
everything
now they go
looking solid.
Forsaken
Operator.
Judge something off.
Now in
They get him
play.
ahead of the Viper wall on A.
Poison's off.
That's where the rounds start to get scary for G2. Something can find value.
Oh, some line swing out here from Divide. Jogamo tagged up. Something
Big
off the
from
side.
something though, and
Go
now
ahead,
he
flush out,
completely.
and then Viper
Did he
moves
just
to
blast
lurk.
back his fade out?
Brings it into a 4v4.
So something is saying, hey, the Viper's dead, they're not going A. They're not going A into my ult. There's no fucking way.
Stretch out to safety, but can he get on the line in time? That smoke should buy a bit of space, and oh boy, Forsaken, he's got the judge, but they're able to
How's he
go
got
ahead and take him
zero?
down. The clone leads
Oh,
away.
wow.
Jogamo instantaneous with a headshot. Gets rid of the operator, gets rid of Jing,
Wow.
as he is still absolutely frying. Patman swinging around the back, Jonah P perfectly ready for it, but like, yeah,
Come on,
they-
Jonah, get a kill, man.
Shots up now, scooped up here for Jogamo.
Fake teleport.
Patman might just save here or try and do some damage. Although their money's not great, actually. The fact that this judge, even when he shot the clone, the fact he didn't get the second,
Stuck on the
that's
angle
kind of sad. Probably should have just
There.
saved there as well.
with the lineup. G2 answering one back, breaking the win streak from PRX,
That's
keeping
tough.
things close.
This time PRX tries to go for some early aggression.
Forsaken had to get a
deny
kill
the
there,
plan.
really. I mean,
Judge
they
up
go for this
front, gets
reclear.
denied by the clone. This is
It's-
a jog round.
Enemy remaining.
Is Yoru on the biggest of stages. Is
Pitched
one
a
of the
little
best.
slow with it.
He is so tricky to deal with, so smart with the way he uses his util. Frustration there from something.
So yeah, now
Feels like he probably should have
they're
had
forcing. Although Patman is for some
Good
reason
read on
forcing a
PRX's
sheriff
part in
when he
some
can
ways,
buy
but
a fucking
just
rifle.
weren't quite coordinated enough that time. Now we got a big
What is he
5-man
doing?
stack for
Could have
G2.
bought. My man has
side,
enough to buy
Jogamo
rifle
on
light
the
shields,
dimensional
and he's
strip.
gone for sheriff. Full.
Second one of the half,
Jing's in trouble.
leading forward, and he's going to be able to spot quite a many few players here.
I mean, Jinx should always be dead here, surely, no?
Position is pushed out of this one, and Jogamo
Oh my god,
somehow
how?
gets away with the kill, something to get down, Jing.
The hell
This is
happened
such
there?
a troll round from
He
PRX.
should have been dead to
How
run.
is
What
that? How
the
have they not
hell
got that?
Now
happened
invested
there?
here on the site. Divine Forsaken.
How have they not got the kill? And then Patman gives them a free
versus
kill
four.
because for some reason he bought a sheriff.
How have we gotten here?
I mean, I guess you're going to get these rounds occasionally from PaperX. But
Spray just
that
a hair
has
off from being able to
absolutely
find
got them
Jonah
back
P.
into the game.
Check in from
I don't know, they can
Divide.
still buy next
Attack
round though,
kill
everyone apart from
not found.
Forsaken. Hello, he's TP'd on top of the
Wrestling
screen.
forward. Forsaken trying to get creative with it up and over the top of the screen. but
Forsaken
eventually
is
does get
fucking
found.
cooking on this Omen today. He's been teleporting
Jogamo
everywhere he
shots
can
Just
think
trying
of.
everything.
already. Looks at Divide,
Yeah,
gonna
he's
wanna
just getting the
try to
most
exit,
active
but
he
he will
possibly
not be
can.
allowed to.
Mm.
G2 take everything from
Oh, this
them,
is a
and they
feels
tie
bad for
us up
PRX.
at
They
5-5.
could have been out of sight here if they just got some kills that
Such
like
great
they should
stuff there.
definitely
Off the
get.
dimensional drift, getting
I
so
mean,
much
as I say, I
information.
mean, literally.
Yeah, just absolutely brilliant stuff.
I mean, that one is so
Dog there with
crazy.
the
And
short
Patman,
two.
if he has any other gun,
Doing
literally
everything
any
this
other
round
gun,
from G2.
he kills him.
Give
He kills him
valid
with a
damage
classic there.
information, and he is going to rip you apart. You have the pit for the post plant. Tremendous.
So now they're on a
Oh
Nico.
boy,
Still having some fun.
certainly are.
Where are you?
Thank God
Spot
Patman
is
bought a
gonna
sheriff,
being
so
a 6-6 half. Launch over the top, Valen. Rest of the team immediately taking a ton of space here at ramp, firmly in their control. 4 players. Position though for the
why
side
are they not
PRX.
buying this round? What the fuck are they doing?
Things are about to get
I know that
weird.
Forsaken's
It's okay,
couldn't buy.
Forsaken able to find one with
I
a
guess
shot.
Divide
Some
couldn't buy,
kill as well.
but 3 of you
Find
can.
ourselves in a 3v3.
And you have
They did
ults.
force up in the previous round too.
Well,
they had,
Patman
like-
didn't. That's why he can buy a Guardian, because he refused to buy in a round that he could.
Being able to have the angle. Something spots everyone on the exit.
TMV loves an economy troll round.
Doesn't have
That
the
one's
time
going in
to
the
double
video
back
for
and go for a
sure.
weapon, just trying to intercept.
Well, I won't make a video because I'll be at a wedding tomorrow. Although actually I might have time, but we'll see.
Just all about timing here for something.
TMV, while everyone else
Watch
is
by two.
celebrating sweet love.
Yeah.
I
And
must
here's
make a
actually
video on
where they
PaperX
should
trolling the
pivot back
economy.
to A. They have the info they need.
2v3 with just the one rifle between them. Head's going to be spotted.
Player
Batman
standing.
gets his taken off. Something will collect the weapon. He certainly has his work
Or
cut
maybe
out
it'll
for
be
him.
like maybe I'll do one of your
Silent
videos and make a
drop.
video about this
Flash is available.
about
Try
this
to
game in
utilize
like I don't know 3 months or something.
stack at back sight.
Uh,
Peek.
somebody posted it to
Noted
Reddit
there.
and they were like, That face when you procrastinate for 10 months, but then you hit publish anyway, and I was like, that's so fucking real. That is exactly what I did. I had the script written up and like everything done for that video 2 months ago. Like literally 2 weeks after Bangkok, it was all ready to do. I just couldn't be asked making the video. And then it got to fucking Toronto, and I was like, well, listen, if I'm ever going to release it, it has to be before the end of this tournament.
Firmly in control of the flanks.
So
he is
funny.
perpetually watching what is going on.
No, I think before each first Masters, you should release a video on why the previous first Masters.
He has really done a good job. Even if he doesn't necessarily win the battles, it's still about having that info and having that awareness. Forsaken actually doesn't TP forward, TP back this time. So a little bit of trickery, trying to confuse G2 about how he's going to play this garage spot.
See Valen looking for it. Wary of it.
Yeah, that same smoke cost him dearly. So he's going to be very, very aware of it this time. Looking.
You really should have let it do it though and been like, this is why T1 is the best team in Valorant.
Shift somebody over? No? Okay.
Even though everyone thinks that shit.
Different angle.
And something is not on the correct one if the swing comes through. Okay, does send out a shot. Looks like they noted each other.
Okay, they see the op.
Quick check in towards Vent here from Jogamo on the silent drop. Patman watching and waiting. He's going to ride that right side rope up though. Continuing steadily. Push for a bit little moment there. A quick peek.
Should be a flash.
And might just feel the back away, but this could be the clone. This does get information. They know that it's being watched.
Sticking around though.
Player set up
They don't
here.
sees no one.
Inside of B Heaven. Divide. Jing. Look at trying to hold this line. Jing able to find one. Blast packs across the way. Gets out towards
Good
safety.
by
Paint
Jing.
Schultz to try to buy some space. And some
Oh,
positive
Forsaken's
behind
just
another
fully
kill. Would be
left
shows
him
on
to
line for him, but he's not
dry.
able to get it. Leaves
And himself
strikes
out
it
to
down.
dry.
Patman now having to do everything. They cannot make it happen. 7-5.
Leaf,
G2 are
calm
out in front
down.
of the half.
Little bit of a run there early for PRX, but G2 punching right back with 4 in a row of their own.
That again feels
Really
a bit
found their
sad.
groove there as that half wore on.
Felt like they had.
Already some incredible scenes, some great back and forth between the two teams.
I don't love Forsaken there. He's come to help Jing, but in doing so, it's just cut. Like, why? I don't know. He thinks that what everyone is coming one direction. I don't know. Tough one. Tough one. I think that's that's reminiscent to me of like the Wolves Sentinels game, where it's like, you could have really like, you know, taken this half. Like you really could have like dominated, and you've ended up 7-5 down instead. Not even like that last round or anything, but like some of the ones before where they had some kills that, you know, they probably should be getting a lot. That hurts. Try not to mention Wolves. Third ad this half? What do you mean? I only run ads in the break. Like, yeah, you're getting an ad now. This is the break. Unless they fucking put auto ads on. Oh yeah, I don't have ads scheduled. Must be a you thing. How many subs to skip the wedding? No, I'm not doing that. That would be harsh. I've already bought fucking, like, the trains there. I'm having to take, like... I'm having to get, like, 6 trains there and back. It's actually more, but there are, like... I have to get on and get off. Refund it? I didn't buy fucking insurance. I don't think I can refund it now. I think I fucking buy insurance for trains. Getting ads on channels you're a member to is rough on YouTube. Yeah, I would change that if I could, but they don't give you the option. But yeah, I would turn that off for members if I could. I know car, because it's fucking ages away. It's easier just to get a train. It'd take the same amount of time to get there with train, but well, it might take a bit longer in a car depending on traffic. But like no traffic, they get there roughly the same time. But it's like, why am I putting all that effort to fucking drive? How expensive are the train tickets? It cost me like 55 quid. to get there and back. Yeah, which isn't too bad.
Something to be feared. So good at making the right decisions at the right time.
But I quite like being on trains. I enjoy trains.
Gonna back up the main forces of Paper X, but this is
I get to
just a
read and
fact-finding
do
mission,
shit.
It seems like no spike in the vicinity, so this is just them trying to set up for a pick. But G2 wise to the game, playing pretty far back. Want to give Paper X a little bit of false comfort, but you've already seen some of the initiator
how to
util.
read.
And if you go towards this A side, I mean, you've got
Okay,
the
the spike is
flashes,
on
you've got
zone
the
in mid.
fades,
I mean,
you've
that
got
is
the
a
range
risky
util,
venture for where
stuns,
Forsaken is,
everything.
because he could get
This
replayed
is
at
gonna
any
be
moment.
tricky.
Bit of damage suffered there.
They're
on
gonna
the
try and
Batman.
pinch on
Spike
vents. No one plays in
be
vents.
set in mid.
Because
Joe
everyone
Pete's gonna
runs
be
this fucking
backpedaling.
same pistol.
And looks like the pivot will be
I
coming
mean,
through
look,
here from
G2,
Paper
they're
X.
already
Trying to storm their
super
way
drifting
into
across.
the
They're
B
really
side.
gonna have 4
Are
people
still
here.
about to be 3 players here to try to greet them. Divide still over in garage. Leaf spotting out one. Hits the headshot into a second.
Leaf up
Forsaken
two.
will fall.
Yeah, round
Trent
over.
seems to try to bring
I
this
hate
one
this
to
pistol,
an
man.
end.
It's so obvious. It's just everyone runs it. It's like
Divine out all
Like
alone.
everyone ran this
Spike on the
pistol in
Raptors.
2024. Like it was just this over and over and over again.
Fill that
Oh
space
guys,
there
so
in
what if
heaven.
we came up here and they don't have this firepower to
sheriff,
stop us
It's gonna be
from
Joe
doing
P with
this?
Ghost.
And so we
Able
can
to take
do
him
this
down,
and
2 for 2
pinch
in
on
the pistols
anyone
here
here.
on
But yeah,
Split.
no one fucking
G2
plays there anymore.
continuing on.
Because everyone does that
A lot
pistol.
of players here.
So then you just
dropping
end up
down
making a fuck ton of noise,
into the open
making it
arms of
obvious you're
G2.
then going for a B split. Everyone
Wasn't
rotates
much
across because
util.
they can beat you there.
It's kind of bothering them.
And you just get fucked.
See Leaf here
I mean, it
on
is
the
good by
initial one,
Leaf,
gets
but-
2. The second under Forsaken is ridiculous. He had taken 30, down to 34 health. Jonah P there at the end, holding the line, but
Why the
just kind
fuck
of
did I not go double G2?
playing back the whole
What's
time
Leaf
is
on?
G2.
He's
They're
on
trying to
10.
mirror
Okay, it's not a
movements
disaster.
of
The good thing
Paper
about
X.
G2 is they do
They put
spread their
themselves in
kills.
a phenomenal
So no one
position
ever like,
to take
or
away
rarely
Paper
does someone
X
get like,
that pick.
25 or something.
Cheeky combo there off the rip, but mostly just to take control of the orb. They will
How you
grab
feeling
it.
about XLG? Who did you pick in that
Live.
game?
Sheriff in mid.
I actually picked XLG.
Did you?
Wow.
Wow.
But Jonah P not gonna
Not
give it
just
to
for
him.
the
Valen.
meme.
Paranoia at the right.
I think they got a chance.
Ready to send
There's
it.
something in the fucking water,
Don't
man.
worry.
I think they
We got
really
you
do
guys
have a
here with us.
chance.
We'll get the game audio back. It's all good. Valen still comes
How?
away with 3.
Get 3.
Knows how to make that
He
stinger
wasn't
sink.
even aiming at the
Jonah's
third.
I know. Go on, Jonah.
Hasn't been
Oh,
rights as Divine able to try to make this a little bit more costly.
don't go to Leaf.
Tag to 77. Jiggle Peak not going to be spotting much, but here's the Prowler coming his way.
Yes, give it to Leaf. Give it to Leaf.
Still got Leaf around
He's
the
got a
corner.
judge. I don't think. I
Make
don't
sure
think.
swing him with
Oh,
the
wait,
skills.
he's gonna swing.
Come on,
He's
Joe.
gonna swing.
By considering the flank here for a moment, Strogamo just gets closer and closer to striking.
Just the tremendous patience being shown here by G2.
Bro.
They can wait all day.
Yeah, I gotta be
Spikes
honest with you.
down,
It's a
they
bit of
know
a
it.
punt for XLG, but
And what, you've got got any
I'm down
other?
to punt.
Did you go Raga? Did you go for your boy?
Seconds. Noise now made.
30
Strogamo
seconds left.
off the audio
no,
cue.
I didn't. I went for Coconut because he
Closing
was
the gap,
cheap.
getting ever closer here, but it's
and
likely going to be Leaf.
I
who will
think
take this one
XLG
down.
got
Fuck
a
off.
chance of being able to win something,
Some
but
damage dealt to players.
I
dead.
needed
G2
a smokes
goes out
player,
the
and I
anti-hero.
didn't really have another
Now,
like cheap
up
smokes
9
player
to
that I
5.
thought was a good pickup, so I went for Coconut.
All right.
But I'm not expecting
Very
large
big
points
round
from
for
him.
Paper Rex.
Let's put it like that.
Do or die, it feels like at this point in the map. Oh, that last
What?
transfer from Valen. Absolutely filthy.
He doesn't even hit the
Does a
guy he's
ton
looking
of
at.
damage there.
The only other
And they just
upset
don't
I
ever
went
really
for.
clear out the
Actually,
back of
that's not
sight.
an upset on paper, though, is it? Because that's a #1 seed against
Not
a
thrilled with what he
#2
sees,
seed. But,
but-
Assume, I mean, not
yeah,
seeing a
whatever.
timeout
But
quite
like
just
the
yet.
only
First
upset
half
I went
was
for a
close.
Swiss team
Yeah.
Wants to see
beating
how this bonus
a
goes.
seed 1
I mean, I
team
think
was
you're fine with
GG
5
over
on
Fnatic.
defense for Paper Rex. I think that's why he didn't pull the timeout.
No Wolves bully?
If this one doesn't go their way, 100%.
No, I'm afraid
there
not.
should be a timeout.
I picked him.
But once again,
Did you believe, though?
I actually think they've got a chance. I think if they got anyone else, they wouldn't have a great chance. But I think there is a half decent chance RQ come out pretty nervous and cold.
Yeah, they did definitely come out nervous and cold in
They're not going
the.
to again.
What was it? Was it the upper bracket final? I think it was, right? Where they played against Gen G and they looked horrible for like the first 8 rounds.
Yeah. So I'm
Yeah,
hoping for that,
possible.
and I think Wolves have got used to the stage. They're
Ready to kick off.
confident.
Yeah.
Little peek in towards ramp
Yeah.
here.
Like if they got
Currently
Fnatic
stacked,
or someone or
3
G2, I would have been
Paper
like, yeah,
X.
you got fucking no chance.
Sitting out through main.
Okay. Favorix, you
Yeah, I've got
obviously.
to be honest with you,
Out
chat.
into the
I did not
open.
put any weight
It's about
into the
damage.
results
Only
from
one
that
HP
APAC
remaining
China
on him.
tournament,
It's something
which
Gets taken down by
Maybe
Trent.
I should have done,
Patman
but it was
gonna be
also on the
trying to do
previous
his
patch,
damage.
wasn't it?
Clock connect, Jing.
I don't
In the
know.
corner, he's able to collect two.
Oh, okay, nice
Gets
from
the
Divine.
third
Jing
as
All
well.
with a
right, Jing
3K.
coming alive, avoiding the pie.
Must just be an attack-sided raise, but Jing comes alive when they need him the most. And tries to mitigate
Okay,
the
that was
loss.
most win for
Still
Paper X. It
players
looked a bit
lost to
dicey
Paper
there.
X, but they deny the bonus conversion.
Yeah, Paper X able to hang
Again,
on despite some
I'm interested to see
trickery
how
here
fast
from
Paper X
G2.
play here
They make
because
it look like they're gonna
on the
push
one
down
hand,
ramp.
you've got
They send a lot of their forces that way, and then double back up towards A.
on the one hand, you know, they are just gonna be a like let's send it team. On the other hand,
Paper X not quite ready, but ready enough is Jing.
they're playing against the Yoru, who, as I say, can TP across to both
Phenomenal
sides.
with the
And
Phantom.
well, actually, they're starting with Jogamo mid, which I'm not sure is probably G2's best way of playing. I feel like G2 would always have
Just a phantom.
Joe playing one of the extremities with an ability to TP across to the other
A
one
bit scary, but
for any fast
Try
hits,
to
but he is
rely
actually
on
in mid
Jing.
here.
just win some individual duels. A lot more players stacked up this time for G2.
It does look like
Try
it's
to
just going
deny
to be an A
access.
hit though.
Jonah P with that breach tilt can be really
He
annoying.
has the TP into the back side.
Send some flashes on the jog.
Divine under some pressure, backing away. To avoid it is swinging in.
Are they going in or not? They are. The TP comes in. Joe TP'd in at the same time. I don't know if he got hit by a paranoia. I guess he didn't.
Finds him right there, point blank, up close and personal. Similar to Divine, will get taken down. Patman trades it back on a one. Comes to the corner, the swing out. Jing able to find the first, but leap now.
The judge is so good against Paper X.
It's just Patman and Forsaken.
At some point they
All
will
alone
run
now.
into you.
Just Patman with everything to do. Swing on the corner, finds the first. The Hawk gonna be sent. Re-swings.
No fucking way he wins this.
At the ready.
There's no fucking way he's just done that.
They were so split up.
I know.
They
Oh
were
my
so
god.
split up for a team that's normally really, really clean at converting those kind of things. They just gave him straight up 3 favored 1v1s.
That is
What a
insane.
fight for Paper
I mean,
X.
it's so
Second
funny
Valley
that
is
it's
not
Patman
favored.
as
He
well.
is so impactful. A lot of times
He's
it's with
farming
his
in this
util,
game.
but now he
He's
clutches
looking
it out
great.
on the fade.
And I cut him from my VFL
Paper
roster.
X on their feet.
Oh
That
no.
could be one of those tide turners.
And that's an eco now for G2. What a crucial clutch.
Yeah, that's
Patman
massive.
is flying.
Lobby leader. Again, into a bit of a half purchase here for G2.
Wow.
Never a freebie when playing against this
What a round.
This is so dangerous.
I mean,
For the Bucky, a share
and
for
again,
Trent.
you just like automatically
Hand for
assume
Valen.
like
About
it's
to make
G2.
contact
They
against
don't lose
all
those.
These players here in Garage. Fowler, however, does manage to scout him out.
Man, no.
Bro needs the bullets. He backs away. Boombot gonna get cleared. Somehow, pretty much no one ends up taking too much damage. Just a little bit
Okay,
there on the path.
how long do they
With the
pause?
orb
You should
grab,
always
Jing now
pause.
does have a
Ah, see,
showstopper
no,
online.
they showed themselves way too early again.
Commit to this.
Now he's gonna. Oh no, he fakes it again.
Taking the gate crash,
gonna
brings
walk in.
Until out. Jing finds Jonah P.
Nice pathing, a little
The
different.
wheel there. Top of the Raptors. Spray and praise. Finds one. And he's
And
gonna go
nicely
out.
dealt with by Paper
Trent
X.
already
I,
dead.
I do think they went maybe a little bit too early there, right? I prefer in these situations to at least pause for like 15 to 20, right? Because about 15 to 20, someone will start to doubt that, oh, they could be running around
This
here,
is
right? Like,
monstrous
give them
for
time
Paper
to
X.
think that you
They're
actually
able to
might
fight
have done
through
this,
A G2 that is pretty well prepared for this hit
and
to
you
come.
pray that someone isn't
And
coming
you
back
don't use
this
the
way on you.
showstopper
But
either. You're able to get through this round
Most of the time they
extremely
will.
clean. Jing now starting to heat up on those
But I do like the
entries.
pathing that they went for
Those
there.
first
So they
kills
didn't TP
control
into the
his
site.
way.
Fighting against ecos,
A little bit of whiffyness here and there, but
like it's not going to be easy for them to stop you at the choke point,
I
right?
believe, yeah,
Like they're not.
absolutely. And then on
Like
the other
even a
side,
stinger
beginning
might
game
get,
of Paper X.
it might get two, like worse.
Well, looking like a pacey hit here with the ults that they have, or at least it's going to be
Okay,
for
he's.
something. as
I
he
don't know if you
tries
saw
to
the fade in heaven.
escort things forward. Goes for the exit over at screens and is
I'm
able
not
to
sure if he
find
did or
Trent.
not. Oh,
Stopper not finding too much of anything there as Jonah P. will get flushed out.
okay, good trades. They need the spike.
3v2. Advantage and the site opened up here for Paper
What's up,
Rex.
what's up?
Still a late linger
What
from
up, what up?
Divide. Slowly creeping his way up
Is that
mid
a
in
random
towards
Shire
Vance.
wager?
Togama with just an operator.
Hello, Shio.
Needs Leaf to
Hello,
try to do
hello.
a bit of the heavy lifting here.
Vacation
Into
from
the
the venue
site.
today.
Leaf himself.
Have you been at the
risk.
venue every other
Divide
day?
simply
Yeah, every
around.
single day. I've been like,
And there's the
I've been doing
pre-fire.
press stuff. Like Riot's hooked up some nodes to
All
my
the fall
brain and is
Divide,
experimenting
seemingly
with me.
narrowing down the options.
What do you mean?
Where his counterpart Viper
They
could
gave
be.
me like full media access, and like I've been sending them like pictures and like asking like questions like every press
Or maybe
conference and
just
stuff.
the
It's been like
full
really fun.
retreat.
Yeah.
Spot him. Yes, he has.
What do you think of Wolves?
Cleanup comes through.
Dude,
3 players
like who the
surviving. We
fuck
are
gave
tied
them
up
the
9-9.
creatine and the
Now, this is a nice
steroids to
dimensional drift
fucking
from something.
play
Obviously
They're
getting a lot
nuts,
of
man.
info,
They're
but
so
the way
good.
that he tucks himself in at screens catches Trent completely off guard there. Jonah P takes a
Like
really
in
nice
the
angle there
pre-press
because he knew
conference,
the
like,
player
I think
behind him got
Too
revealed by
Fat
the
and
haunt. He was going to be
Zelsis were
expected
like
to be
so
that
buddy
far
buddy. I
forward
don't
in
know
that
what
corner.
that guy
Gets a
told
kill
him, but like he
because of
switched
it,
up the
but
entire team
after
dynamic.
that, Paper Rex now starting
Like
to
they're
rock and
so
roll.
alive.
And it's going to be the
Because
second.
this like Lysor just keeps standing up and like not doing anything is so funny.
It's the best
so
celebration,
funny. The
isn't it?
standing man
Dude,
emoji
it's
is
so
incredible.
jokes. Yeah, the whole MIBR drama was crazy too. Holy shit.
I didn't even pick up any of that stuff. I didn't even realize that like people were talking so much about like, oh, MIBR and Heretics were talking the most shit, and now they're both out immediately. I didn't even like, bro. I didn't even realize that stuff was happening before the event.
That is funny though.
Yeah. Nah, but MIBR's thing is like we waited like 40 minutes for them to show up. They didn't say shit and they just left, which is crazy.
They didn't even
didn't
tell you.
They
They didn't
for
tell
40
you.
minutes.
Dude, yeah, I was like
That's
talking to
bad.
some like underprivileged kids about stuff. I don't know what was going on that day. It was a bunch of shit going on, but like we were there for 30, 40 minutes. Fans were lined up too. And then like eventually, like, yeah, okay, MIBR is like not showing up. And we're like, what the hell? Like, we're all
I
waiting
mean,
for so
okay,
long. Like,
I get you might be emotional and might not want to do it, and you still probably should do
Even
it.
if you-
But like, even if
Yeah.
you really don't want to, you should at least tell them that, hey, we're not
Yeah.
gonna do it.
yeah.
Like
I
that's
waited the full
terrible.
time, and then
My
like, the
take when
winners came
people-
out after.
My take when people were asking me was like, well, Riot doesn't just let teams not do it if they don't want to. So either the org decided they were going to eat the fine, in which
On the
case you should
attacker
just
side is
know
when they were
immediately, and you
coming
should
in
just say
3-4
like, we're fucking
strong.
not coming up,
Paper
fine
Rex
us.
would challenge them one at
Or
a time.
something like really bad happened
be
that
an early
made Riot
Yeah,
change
like-
their mind
like-
and be like,
Best
oh,
if
actually,
taking a fake on the
It's
TP.
better if they
Yeah.
don't.
you know, in which case it would be really bad.
Yeah.
Just looking
It takes
to
like
see if
20 for them to wrap up
get a
whatever
response out of
post-match stuff
G2,
they have
but
anyways and come
discipline
through.
from Leaf.
But then like there was an
Right.
extra
Very, very
20 after
good.
that too, where we were like, what is going on?
Oh, right around the corner with a
Um,
frenzy.
That's
I mean,
strange.
my take is like if the players
gonna
are
be read
like,
by
you know,
Paper X.
they
haven't held
really
this
don't want to
corner
do
yet.
it, or the
First
coach thinks
time
they're
we've
really
seen
sad. It's
G2
like just send Fraud up there.
trying
Let
to
Fraud
lock
answer
down
Yeah,
the
questions
just
for
let
like
the
10
coach
minutes.
make.
Like,
Yeah.
See, for the most
Yeah.
part, they're avoiding it for the time being.
But-
The Prowlers are gonna be
Verno and the
committed.
team were signing like
Heaven,
pictures
Jonah
next to
P.
their bus and stuff, so like they were still there for the fans that
Now going to be
top to catch
revealed.
them.
This
It's
is
just
Boombox
they didn't want to do the press
going
conference.
off.
They're
Finds
Jonah.
him.
breach-halting them in heaven.
Jonah, make a
I'm an
choice.
eco.
He saw consideration for the Rolling Thunder there for a brief little moment, but it seems like the call comes in. No, it's going to be far too risky, far too costly if we can't convert. So instead, they're going to have to just fight their way back down the ramp like they shall.
This gun is
Again, leaving it on the
broken.
floor, potentially recoverable here for
Nice to see
G2.
people finally realize.
Trent's Prowler spot out.
Me when I pick up a fucking overpowered thing in DayZ and realize that
Oh.
I don't have a gun cleaning kit.
Oh, something. Let's go. Let's
is
fucking
going
go.
on,
Something.
man?
Down the ramp, Paper X.
All right, next round.
Not
I want to see you with rifles in
They
hand,
snap
hitting
by,
shots,
define
looking like
purchase,
you've got good
define
defensive
value.
setups, G2.
They regain the lead by 1.
I don't know how-
Another rifle round with just the pit
Oh,
expanded from
Patman's
previous
gonna
round.
fucking
Yeah, now
punish
you're gonna
you.
have the operator again for Jog.
I know. I already am getting punished hard.
How is that 2 kills?
Lined up.
That's
He's
huge
already
for
got
Patman.
over 20.
Gets the nightfall
Got
off
20.
that.
Oh, sideshow.
That's a really nice pickup there for
mad.
Paper Rex to buy one away
What's the
from
count?
his ult, so he can
3,
get the plant
4,
down potentially.
3, 2,
That
1,
pit right off the
0, 39,
Rip.
38,
Got it.
Gonna try to
37.
snipe there.
Got it.
Okay,
Got it.
let's see.
ramp, but
Again, defaulting
toxic
towards
screen
A
is
with the Yoru.
Just has to TP out.
TP back.
Meanwhile, Paper
Pressure
Rex
A. Come towards B.
spreading the map a
Leaving B
bit.
main after threatening like
Not
they're
getting too
taking it
crazy here,
really
just doing a
quickly.
little
So
bit of
just
fact-finding
one
with some of the
prowler
fade util,
gets the whole of B
trying
main
to
back.
decide how exactly
I'd
you want
like
to navigate this now.
Valiant to stick around for a
Probably really
moment just to
thinking
break the
about
prowler.
Those
You
other
got Joel
ults
with an
that
op.
are
He's
going up
deep
against
on
them.
A
They're
though. He's
rolling
already
under
deep on A.
That nightfall.
Face your
Same
fear.
Nightfall could just come out. Might just see a Rolling Thunder very quickly here in response, and that's exactly what is going to happen.
Okay, we trade some
Paper X
util back
anticipate
and
this.
forth.
They hug back. This Prowler on the chase, quickly cleared out. For the moment, G2 not
Now they
fully
come back in.
convinced
No,
about
the
this
lag is
push.
fine.
Valen blinded up here at backside. Sees the
Oh
TP.
no!
There's no way
Just
you're
shoot
waiting
it,
for
man.
Takes
There's
him
no
down,
way you're
keeps thinking
waiting for it,
protected.
thinking that you're not going to get
Still
stunned by somebody
losable,
else.
losable. They have fatal.
Paper Rex, Jogamo again.
I've seen Trent win
the
these.
operator.
The sideshow
Back into
position.
this, and do you commit a Nightfall to try to identify these
Yeah.
players' positions? Goes into the peak.
Oh,
predicting
what?
that?
It's just a hair off. Reposition comes
Oh,
through.
really
Something
sick
in behind.
anti-pop.
Oh, something. He was the last alive as well. What is he doing? He's so obsessed with the shorty.
Up to 11.
Great awareness.
But I'll
there.
take it for the VFL.
Nicely played.
Realizing
Dude,
that Valen had TP'd
walking in
behind
front of
the
that
box.
smoke with your back to it to avoid,
still behind
like,
pillars.
it's just such a
Forsaken
nice anti-flash
getting
position.
aggressive there on the Omen. Opening up
Valen
some space
sold
in this
that round.
reposition from something swap over to his trademark shorty. Gets a 3K. And that is huge for Paper Rex. The coordination today starting to look really good, and Trent, some frustration being shown.
Back on an eco. Eco again for 12.
How much damage you just dealt. Such a narrow margin of error. Something now. The attack off,
Dude.
striking when you least
G2
expect
feels
it.
so lost and panicking they need to reset.
Nobody else with him at all.
And you don't defend the off.
Look to get themselves up the map point.
I don't think they can get
Well, I mean,
Out in the open
yeah,
with this
go and
plan.
take it off.
Maybe.
Honestly, taken off and retake.
Perhaps.
Oh no, not Jing.
Oh!
Trolling.
Ooh, Jing peeking heaven?
The sheriff. Able to note and deal with that enemy raise.
That's a
Passing the
lot
push.
of damage.
Dude, yeah.
Nearly cut in half. Does manage to stay alive. That brings it now into a 3v3.
They might all just die trying to come through the smoke.
G2.
Oh, accelerate.
That should win.
Balance.
That's good for the eco,
Take it
though.
down.
Like,
The pit now in play. Just go
Yeah,
ahead and
but
try to
it
seal
felt
the deal
winnable.
on this. Divide or clip
Doesn't he
the
just
ball.
save the
In
up here?
leg as he goes
Yeah.
bounding forward into that pit. Jonah P now, no other recourse but the try
Wow,
back away.
12 for
From the
Paper X, 3
operator.
chances to
And
win.
Paper
Did have
Rex
to use the pit. Probably
try to
worth
chase
though
it
in a
down.
3v3 there, I think.
Forsaken,
Probably
storming his
worth.
way through the vents, taps the rope, rides it to the top. Jonah P finds the first. Divine wanting to try his luck. Tries to flush him out. but
We take that, Jonah. Nice. We take those. One more. One more.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
saving that up might be the
still
big.
only at the halfway point.
Could be.
for Rolling Thunder, but the operator does get saved.
They haven't actually been getting much good value out of the
Here
defense
for
though, because they've been
something.
having to play retake every
Captain
round.
using that seize into just an aggressive push. You never expect that. The wild play that you see sometimes from Paper Rex, incredible. And it's 7 in a row on this attacker side.
Whose side am I on? I'm on the side of my VFL players.
To take the opening map of the playoffs.
I don't care that much who
Toronto.
wins. Although I guess if Sideshow's gonna leave IGL. I mean, I kind of want. I like rooting for underdogs, right? Like I'm not against Paper X winning this. I did pick G2 to win the event, so that's not good for that. But
As something exiting, teleporting back out with the gate crash. Giacomo holding close. Gets pushed away from the angles. The paint shells fly.
Divide.
Hold it
Maya's got a
insta-rotate.
ton of
And,
Doggo's
space here.
back there. Might have heard the TP.
yeah.
They're bringing the rest of the forces over there. Too much resistance at B.
I don't think they're going to think about Devi here.
It's got a decent lurk, and then
Yep.
G2 should be aware that they didn't spot
Maybe they
him
will
out.
But they
actually, because mid is also open. He could have gone up mid into
I don't
vent.
think they're going to be ready for him on site, though. I think they think he's still at screens.
Yeah, Trent's
Trying to line
away.
up
Trent's
Jing,
looking for
unable
it.
to find it. Shorty, a bit of damage in. Knocks him down to 31. Fine here in heaven, quickly going to be backpedaling. As Giacomo throws on the map.
didn't see him.
Clear vent.
Oh, wow.
They did not clear vent. Where's the second player in with Jonah? Why is
they all go
why
and
is there no
fight
second
round.
player?
It only hits one
Came
player.
in, but
Are they ready for the flank?
Unless Leaf comes
No.
three?
Yes, Batman is. Oh, Leaf gets none. But Valen's got the sight.
Falling down to 32 HP, but Valen is able to find Divide at the same time. And now this
Oh.
looking to be
Oh, what is he doing?
something.
They're panicking.
What the
Actual
hell is
panic.
going on here?
Finds one, shows
Oh.
Oh my god. Doesn't have it. Doesn't
Too
have it.
late. I mean, they had loads of time anyway.
Dude, what a
Oh, what a
crazy
troll
round.
by Paper X.
These rounds are fucking
They
insane.
persevere as they look for 2 more
Oh,
wins to take
Paper
this
Rex.
Paper
LC.
X on
another
split
big
is
round
giving
here
us the best maps
for
of the
Giacomo.
tournament so far.
Oh,
The Liquid
man.
game was also
And
unbelievable.
then Leaf striking at the perfect time and doesn't
that- did he
overcommit.
ult?
Doesn't
How did he
find a
get
kill,
that?
But that's okay. He's still holding this angle and Forsaken.
They all
just kinda
left site. There was
gets
just one on
torn
site, I think,
between
and he
trying
traded
to
him up. And
deal with the screen's position or
But he
deal with
just-
the lurker. And he pays the price for it. Now maybe.
I mean, the triple
Ooh,
fight.
Alex is
Maybe
not
it's
happy
timeout.
about that.
Not to be seen.
Not to be seen.
Find you.
Still just rely on the
The
players
triple fight
to sort this themselves.
a backup
So far,
ramp
they've
is
been
just
pretty good at it.
so
They've been able to find those moments, those
crazy
adaptations.
aggro.
Trying to use Jing.
And just let the, like
aggressive
having
towards mid and
Devi
kinda
on
get
his
G2
own here. I guess they
getting
avoided
past the early parts
Fatal.
of these rounds. It's really
So what they Fatal
ready are they gonna be
TP'd
for
behind
Giacomo's
him
forward position
and
with
he
that
didn't hear
operator.
it.
Haven't seen this yet.
Spikes
No,
on
it's
its
not
own.
for
On
so
the other
far
side of
away
the
for
toxic
A.
screen.
Ducks back to try to avoid the boom bot. Will get spotted.
Okay, they
With a
should know
shorty
that's the
doesn't
off.
necessarily indicate the Yor, but the flash will certainly go ahead and let them know that the operator is going to be in this
Oh, they
position.
use Omen Flash
And
for
only a
it.
Sent, dodge.
He got hit by that
Maybe
disability,
it got
man.
away from it. Either way, they're not able to play off the back of it.
drop the wall.
I think we have a decent idea where that Omen
up
is.
top here for the moment.
He heard the teleport noise.
Could be a vent
Oh, he's
angle
heard
here
3,
for
4?
PRX.
Yeah, they're all
They can
rotating
suss
now.
this out. They know that the Yoru's on site. Might be what they want.
Joe goes for a cheeky refight though.
Yeah,
He's going to
one
walk
angle,
straight.
sees
into
under
the
the
safe
other,
zone.
trying to peek. Still a fault line at
He's
the
not
ready.
in a great spot.
The shorty
Oh
swap,
my God.
forsaken. Not checking this, not ready for it.
Right.
Oh my God.
Trying to peek it straight to the body.
Kind of
Still
weird
winnable.
spot though for Joe.
3v3. Some spam damage on the Trent. Puts him
3v3.
at 33 health. As
No
the
ult.
Spike now gets planted by Pat.
No recycle smokes.
Outlet util for either side. Paranoia for Valen. Flash for something.
As everybody committed into the site.
There's a way out.
Take their time.
Make his way down ramp.
Something has to find value in this corner.
It's hit by the Paranoia, but he's not the player at risk. Divide, finding another, but now it is all on something. Knows Leaf's position, knows he's there above, but Leaf seemingly does not have
Oh, wow. GG.
this time. OT will not be found.
Wow. What a game.
Really?
Did Jonah get to... Did Jonah get a kill? Did he end on 14? Wow, what a win. Okay, maybe they can do this. Maybe it's possible. Possible. What are the other maps? Lotus? Lotus Icebox? Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it is a curse. Maybe the first seed is a curse. You know, you're not on stage, you're not warm. I do think, though, the PRX there played pretty well. They played a pretty good game. They lost both pistols and won. I mean, Jonah did get to 15. They all got 2. But Patman with the 4-pointer in that map. Something, okay, gets 3. That's good. I'll take that. I'll take 3 a map. Wow, that is a crazy win. Okay, I want to go and get some food because I haven't eaten in quite a while. So, let's get up a Canada Man video. And watch. Omen has tiny hands. Go and play Throw City. Go and play Throw City. Join the Discord. Go into the Throw City section. Also, if you play VFL, there's a whole VFL discussion part of the Discord. If you are watching this right now and aren't part of the Discord, then that doesn't make any sense. Because the Discord is a great place for the TMV community. Actually, unbiased opinion, the TMV Discord is by far the best Valorant Discord. What is Throw City? You're about to see it. It's custom 10-mans. It's like ranked, but imagine if it was fun and people commed and you could laugh about things. Discord link where? !Discord. And who subbed there? It was RTTV. Thanks for the 3 months. Yeah, Pam, I mean, that was a great... Definitely not biased. I'm genuinely, like, I genuinely believe that the TMV Discord is the best Discord for Valorant. I doubt you can find me a better one. I doubt you can find me another one. Yes, people in the TMV Discord make 10-mans and they just play. It has a whole queue and everything. We've got fucking tournaments running. We got custom 10-mans. We got a whole VFL discussion part. We've got fucking everything you could fucking want. I'm glazing my own Discord, but that's the thing. I didn't fucking do shit with the Discord. It's got nothing to do with me. I consider my YouTube channel is me. Okay? That's all me. The Twitch channel is like me plus the community. The Discord is community. It's just community. I don't do shit. But I'm happy for my mods or whoever else. If they say, hey, can I do this thing? I'm like, yeah, sure, do it. They take the credit. When am I paying you, Beatos? Well, I mean, we have talked about creating a donate function on the VFL. We could probably put it on the Twitch as well.
If I join the Discord server,
And
will you
then,
shave a yee ass haircut?
Yeah, just do, and then you can get it that way. Galini, thanks for the 5 months. Will I shave my yee ass haircut? What the fuck does that even mean? Anyway, here you go. I'm gonna go. It'll probably be Weetabix, to be honest, because I don't know what else we've got on.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Both heaven. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just hit it.
Reyna is on C. 50 on Vise. There's 2 guys on C.
Wait. Can I check out the sound? Music out on C?
They ran back.
Spike down.
I'm blind.
Nothing there.
How did you miss that?
How did you?
God.
One enemy remaining.
What happened to my gun?
Nice shot. Under. One's main as well.
Spike down. B. Last player standing.
40. Easy ace.
One enemy remaining.
7.
Yo.
One. Can't shoot it on the rope.
Oh.
So we're just goated.
One's on site.
Wait, get Cypher.
80.
Wait, narrow. Cypher's in respawn.
You're him. You're him.
Enemy remaining.
I told you, narrow.
How many subs for you to play date every day?
I'm throwing so hard now.
Bro, I killed him before ult. What do you mean?
What the fuck? How did they do such a good pick with 2 people?
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Yo, what?
Oh, okay, you're
let me
better.
get defused. Yeah. Woo, yeah.
Why
woo.
did we won?
Might be through.
Could be art.
Close.
What?
Last player standing.
Seven years guy.
Primordially wins this.
Has all flashes.
One enemy remaining.
Oh! Yo.
Where is everyone hiding?
Basically.
Cage trigger.
Just got my head.
One enemy remaining.
Last CT. Garage.
Classic.
Bro, I can't shoot any.
One back.
Enemy remaining.
Here's the fake.
Yo.
Oh! See, you two can play with Tate McRae fan.
Good night. No honor!
The aim, oh my god.
If you get a kill, it has to be a knife, Soup. It has to be a knife. It has to be a knife. Oh, I got 2! No!
He's 2 and 12.
Yo, both shots.
2 and 12. Both knives.
Got up.
No.
Yo.
Wait, one C.
Planted.
I don't know how to win this, bro. They're holding something up.
What is the
I don't
fucking
know how to
washed
win
out
this, bro.
Valorant?
I don't know what this is up.
You got that.
Okay.
I'll handle this. Decoy.
Wait. Canody, you died again. Hat scout beim FGO.
Like, where are his hands?
Why do you have no hands? You have no hands for me. That's what the fuck? Wait, Stingers, that you have mini. What the fuck?
We're going market.
Wait, I need to see you.
Okay, map 2. Let's go. Let's see if PRX can actually do this. I mean, this would be a crazy start to playoffs if they won. Who does the loser play? The loser plays the loser of the next game as well, don't they? So yeah, they would play XLG or SEN. Oh my god, imagine if we got G2 versus SEN here. Oh my god, imagine. All those NA fans talking shit about EMEA. That's the fucking EMEA man's dream. Donor walling my mods? What? Check Valo comp. They compiled my chance. Hold on, make sure it doesn't. I mean, I know all my chants.
Got delete juicy.
Oh, it's gonna be fucking copyright.
Yes!
That means Wolves win. Oh, that's copyright
So much fun
too.
on this map.
We don't have time for this now. We can watch this later. Second map's about to start.
Send it back over to your casters and jump.
Well, we'll watch this first.
And paper thin.
Yeah, it's 5 minutes long.
Thank you very much, GB. I don't know. Toronto, what are you guys thinking? You guys want to see a map 3? All right, we'll see if G2 are going to be able to make it happen, get back into the driver's seat. We saw them in control for so very long on split, but PRX regained the reins.
Josh, if you do that, instead of just waiting for a generic cheer, I need you to say, guys, if you want a map 3, give me a baldy.
I will not be doing that. Wow, they were not expecting 4 people to be.
I mean, who would be?
Holy shit.
That opening frag, and that is a ton of the entry power out of the hands of G2.
Because you have that Yoru, you're able to
Vice
quickly
up on the
pivot
other
over
side
to the
too,
other
so like
side
you can't even push
of the
this
map here
fast.
to match G2's movement.
Instant damage taken there from Balance. Divide with cleanup.
Someone's a little late there from
G2 can't win, even when
Divide.
they
Very
double
late
pistol.
from Divide.
And now, wait, they're still gonna win double pistol?
Divide trolling? Didn't
3v3.
activate
Yeah, I don't
thorns
know
as
why-
multiple people run through.
Strong start into a bit of
I
a
think wanted to split
lopsided
him off
round
for
now
the
for
guy on site,
PRX.
but like,
Oh my goodness.
Full stairs push coming through now for G2.
This is madness, but Forsaken and Patman are lined up.
He gets away with it.
Together, the swing, Forsaken able to tuck back around the corner.
Exetra slightly ahead
And
of
then
him.
they run away.
Down there by the fault line, clear on the recon dart, and they have to
They've just
repivot
lost
back.
a lot of health
G2
doing that though.
quickly evacuating, breaking down the baby door, but already you've got PRX arrived here at upper.
Dude,
Look at the
we're all
time,
gonna
taking
be
down,
here.
Leaf gets himself a third.
They made so much noise there.
We'll get 3 of his own.
That was a bit of panicking from
Their
G2.
first pistol here in the playoffs.
And this is the side of the map
They thought they
where
could beat the
PRX
timing.
did so much damage when they were playing Team Liquid. It's crazy
you're
to
making
think
that rotation because
that
you
these
think there's
first
not
two
going to be a
maps are the
single
two
person on
maps that went
site.
to OT
But like,
the last time they played. So far, so good.
They're all
Able
home.
to avoid
yeah.
any disasters on split. And they got the pistol, and that's
a
really
weird
got
call.
them fired up because they need those.
Or maybe they thought there
were
was
still
someone
able
on
to
A.
Because to make that call, you would have to assume that someone has
Here.
drifted back
Forcing.
into the
Stickers
site.
and a
Even
sheriff.
without the plant, they're forcing.
Maybe they thought that someone dropped here.
Disaster
Take that
imminent.
pistol away.
4-0 PRX.
for now. Weapons not being
They found an
fired.
empty B
No
site.
confirmation on this force
They
up.
pushed 3 players back into A with just the neon.
Shots here from something. Back
See,
pedal
Guardian
towards the
against a
fault line.
Stinger buy with
He's
light
gonna be
shields
taken. Wall
is
does get
better.
popped, so Spike cannot be brought forward into the B site
Oh, the
quite
Spike
just
didn't make
yet.
it in.
Balance.
Someone explain to me. I swear, and I did a whole video about G2 forcing.
Your wall now gone.
Why does no one buy an outlaw against them?
No, it's tough to hear. The
They do
Nexus sends
sometimes.
out that paranoia.
It's
I
rare.
have seen teams.
It has happened. I'm telling you, it's rare though.
Attack down low. He and
Yeah.
both leading an immense amount of damage. Trent though finding his timing. Swings around the back. Collects 2 kills. Something Divide both going to be eliminated.
And then this
my
happens.
God.
Does buying an outlaw against them
Spike is on the
actually
floor.
change
Captain's pushing forward.
their
He's
win?
catching the timing. He's also
I don't know,
catching a straight
but it
headshot.
seems
Because that's, I would be suspicious that it even does.
Take him down, and this round is looking to go the way
I think
of
what I've seen on
G2.
their approach on like
Jesus
eco
Christ, they're
rounds.
so good on
win.
these eco rounds.
They always win.
Yeah.
Dealing with a swarm of mosquitoes. The mosquitoes will always eventually get a bite on you, and then you
early
die
on,
of
they had a
malaria.
great plan to get themselves ahead of the curve, to get past the vice wall, because they TP past it
From
with
what I've seen, they always pick
send
like
another player
lanes that
through.
aren't
So
outlawed.
it kind of keeps
Like, they're not
Paper
gonna go
Rex
down
guessing
too
a little
long
bit. They
haven on
have
the
to
force,
pause, they
right?
have to wait this out.
Like
They
where
have
would you
information
outlaw
on
them?
what's
Like they'll
going on.
always go through a garage split. Like
That
right
just
now they went
allows
through
G2
B
B.
main.
to set up for those
Very
late
careful.
lurks.
No,
Take
but
that
even they
early
were layering
space.
smokes to walk up, or they have breach on a
That's
stun to
great
get the
call
outlaw guy
there
dead. Like you
by
just trade one
Valorant
for one.
Company. Jing gonna be happy
Yeah.
I'm
with
pretty sure
Bucky.
literally Jonah
Well,
walked
Sheriff's
up the
otherwise.
entire time with a stun
G2
out.
now looking to
They
play their
have like
bonus.
they have contingencies for it. I agree that maybe people should try to.
You
start
can
using
throw
it.
Util back, Shio. I got bad news for you. You're allowed to
Use
use Util
Use
back.
it just as a shotgun. Use the outlaw, but only
Yeah.
hip fire it and stay mobile.
Oh, well, there you go. Judge. Buy a Judge.
Yeah, but you
Judge against light shield melts.
They don't always have light shields. If they kill a lot and they have light armor, some of them have full shield.
Had a little bit of
But that's the other
miscommunication
thing.
there
Like
from
they
Paper
can,
Rex.
if people start doing that,
What do you
it's like a,
What do you think about this take? At this point, just save round 2 if you win the pistol against G2. You're trolling the eco if you don't, because the stingers will get
true.
I mean, it's a funny idea because they can't
Okay,
upgrade the
Jonah,
guns
let's
afterwards,
fucking
but
go.
then because then round 3 is you with rifles full armor against them with stingers, but you might still lose.
Yeah.
So ready.
Still in a bad
Try
spot.
to make that aggressive
And then
move.
and then if you do lose, you are properly
As well
fucked.
in a 4K
What
for
if you
the
bought 5
professor.
judges and just put everyone on
Yeah.
a fucking extremity or at an entrance?
Got to be a little bit frustrating. But
possible.
really, I think Paper X could have done a little bit more damage there. if they're a little
Can
bit
I get
more
a count?
patient, wait
'Cause
for that
I
retake
paused a
and then
little bit
flood, but
previously.
5,
7.
4.
it is what it
Four.
is. Forsaken
Oh.
gonna go for that.
Oh Jesus
I gotta
Christ!
speed up.
That Odin
Okay,
once
so
again
one.
I'll count.
on this defender's side.
Our players
All right,
stack as
TMV,
well.
you
39,
count.
38, 37, 36, 35, 34.
There we go.
Dude, why
32.
was your 35 so long?
51.
Dude,
Forsaken
there's just no way.
further delay. Jing found. Shuts down to the
Third.
corner.
34.
Committed there. Get him out to the open. Collect the kills.
50 souls thanks for the 3 months.
Looks like they are more than
What
satisfied
is
with that
Batman
on
looking
this
at?
side of the map. And now look to maybe
Just
pivot.
waiting.
He's looking at an L on this map, I think.
Just take your profits and move on. You got that one. You don't need to press your advantage. Just leave Leaf to his own devices. Try to win some battles on the extremities. Catman gonna have to clear the drone. Trent looks like he's gonna try to follow up. Try to pre-fire.
Challenge into this one. Forsaken is already rotated across towards C site, just cycling the smokes
Do you
there
guys
on
like
main.
sub on this map?
Looking spray at the ready.
Not particularly.
I think
Both
it's
grab those,
interesting
Jonesy.
as a
Now one away
off-meta
from
pick.
having
I think
that rolling
generally
number
though,
online.
the fade
He's got
is
the
going to
spike
get you
in
more
hand.
value, assuming
A
people were as
massive
ready for it
Post-plant tool here for
as
them.
the Sova.
Yeah.
Okay, he's heard the neon jumping.
But I
think,
do fuck
uh,
heavily with the
30
Sova
seconds
on
left.
defense. I think there's a lot of really good stuff you can do.
Fast lane. Now gonna let them know.
Oh.
Finds the first.
Trade that,
What
trade that.
a shot!
Be concerned about this round. Tries to go out for a little bit of a wider swing, but Leaf
Does
eventually
he
gonna find
realize
the target.
which way they're going?
No,
He can't break that with 6 bullets.
The break of the door. Time starting to dwindle here. Thorns get raised. Look themselves into the site.
10 seconds left.
Locked in here by the wall. but
You're inside your
Batman
own
is
vulnerable
down.
Leaf.
Take it down. Had to pull up the plan here.
And now there's not enough time.
Wow. That was a rough round. And they were so committed as well to like they were doing a
Yeah,
beast,
I
but there
love this
was
little
no
change-up
idea
of positioning
otherwise.
from something. We haven't seen him tuck into that corner quite like that. You know, Paper Rex will leave a player hidden somewhere over on A more often than not. It doesn't get read by G2.
It's a crazy
If there's
second
any
shot by
tape,
something, to
Why
be
are you
fair.
jumping
But
against
that
that?
should have been a
That's
round
true.
for
Enemy
them.
remaining.
And
That's
then
a rough round for G2.
Great coordination here. That's something Paper Rex is going to need Because G2,
I feel like I can
any
see
mistake against
Valen's
that,
brain getting melted
will
by
take
PRX
everything.
pace in real time.
and it almost
He's had a
looked like
couple of
maybe G2 are just gonna have
wonky
this
rounds
great
in this match so
methodical
far.
classic round where they work the map, they get the orbs, they find that opening
Would have
kill.
thought that
They
picking
just
a
kinda play for
team
trades the rest of
turns
the
out
game,
that's just like
Something
Giga now.
had other ideas. Shows,
What was this, or
shows
Gen
how-
G?
Weapon. Okay,
don't need
pass
it.
over.
He's
This
got
goes
a round.
through.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, they hand him one all the same.
It's not like they were in a great spot.
As Forsaken
So they
is
had to go for one of the
very
other.
much getting bullied out by Trap. Swing forward, something.
Nice
trying to
shot.
take some space here, but losing his head for it. It's a massive advantage down here.
Interesting that
Side
Trent is saving
of
all of
G2.
his silver util.
Oh my god. They
It's
kinda
really
they
good on post
actually
for
wanna
attack.
Swing out.
Yeah.
Joggle just has him lined
Holy
up.
fuck,
Oh, they-
murdered. I mean, this
got
is
this
just
one.
bait
G2
PRX
winning on
into going for the bad
all
plays.
Which is strange because like they won the last round
themselves
by
something
still
flawless.
being in a disavantage but just staying patient.
His orb can be passed
Yeah, but
over to
PRX don't. They don't fuck with
everybody. You've got
patience.
so many good
They'll give it
choices.
to you every now and then, and you'll be
Yeah.
like,
Hit
"Oh
the
my
Hunter's
god,
Fury, the
that's
overdrive.
really impressive that they're that patient." And then
Joggle
the
scout,
average
spots nothing. No one's
is
home.
fairly impatient.
Is
And
Divine
fairly
Gonna
bloodless.
save.
is going to be rotating off. The call to
I
save
mean,
has been
if something
made.
is alive, it's a patient play. If he's not,
Only
they're
the right
gonna
one.
fucking go crazy.
Some head scratchers here for Paper Rex. Something going for that swing onto Jogamo. Had a fair opportunity, but
Non Minimo, thanks for the 15 months.
dialed in this round. And then that two-man push in towards
This
mid.
and then this.
Questionable.
They literally did just wait
Just
and won the
not
round. They
really
won the
reading
round
map
because they
well
just
there. A
waited.
lot of times G2 is going to be rotating in force.
He's just standing there
So
menacing.
unless you're thinking you can catch Leaf in that spot,
You guys see
that's
a
the only
business
way
coming
I could
back.
see that being the right decision.
Yeah, I need to have a.
A
word
business
with
coming back?
Dubai.
I didn't
What
see
are
that.
they doing?
Yeah.
They
Dude,
announced
I
it
don't
like
know
a couple
what
of
they're
days
doing.
ago.
Who's going?
They're
Who's
adding
what's
a
going
boost.
out?
Not in the most vulnerable
We don't
They
know
haven't
yet.
said
so,
yet,
as
but
the war
So two maps are
Rumors are
going out, though,
saying-
right?
from
Because the
Defiance.
new map as well.
rumors are
We'll dance
saying
around this as we wait for the spike to go
Haven's
off.
gone.
Haven.
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 Going to
Haven.
be retained here. It would
The
seem, unless
litmus
he hits
test, the fucking best map.
Well,
in the
something
game,
else has to
Haven.
go as well.
footsteps and stays
No,
on
I mean,
track.
I'm lying.
Flawless
Okay,
round.
good.
I have no
Oh.
information about
Regaining
that.
the lead.
But
Yeah,
Fucking.
really good stuff.
If a
But
business is coming back
would
in,
be-
Icebox is going out.
maybe gonna be a
I trust
timeout.
them.
The
That
first
would
one
be the
by
No,
worst.
it's not. No, it's
Paper
not.
Rex
If
now.
Abyss is coming back in, Icebox stays. There's an Icebox like fucking.
There's no
contract
way
that
we're
the
getting
map
Abyss
made.
and Icebox.
we need to
are.
take Icebox out.
It's gonna
Please.
stay, man. It's gonna
Please.
stay.
Bro, where the fuck is my bind? Holy fuck.
Do I need that map back? It's the only map I have a good win
I
rate
need-
on.
Can we get Fracture back in? We only had it for about a week.
Yeah, I
And
know.
then it went.
That shit's coming back next year for 2 more weeks, and then it's gone again.
Actually true, though. They fucking hate that map. And I hate them
That
for it.
map's like the most placeholder map ever.
Bring back Breeze. I would fuck with bringing back.
No,
At this
you
point,
wouldn't.
Breeze is
You
novel.
wouldn't.
At this point, it's
Breeze?
novel again.
Breeze is
Hot
so
take. Breeze is
fucked.
better than Icebox
Yeah.
and
Abyss.
Abyss.
And Abyss. Correct. Correct.
It's gone into the third worst map segment just by virtue of there being worse maps.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's rare egg L W.
Rare egg L. True. True.
I did what you did. What did you say?
So true.
Oh, anything
remember.
anything we can do,
Yeah.
you can do
What
better.
gimmick would you
Yeah.
create for
Anything
me?
we can do, you can do better. You can do anything better than us. Crazy our chant. just it's not even got the self-deprecating humor that like we lose
All end up
every
looking
week
like-
has.
We'll find a Guardian here for something.
It's just
They love
straight up
fun.
saying
And
that
so
you're
jolly
doing
as
shit.
well.
Yeah.
Such a jolly chant.
Trying to spot anything out.
Paper
Dude, I
Rex
was trying to
fake.
start Wolves chants,
Seek
and people were just
pitch.
fucking looking at me weird. I
Set
just
up.
didn't even
Oh, yeah.
explain. Just read
Some of
off
that
this
fake
phone,
intel
please. And these
just
guys are
to
like,
see what the
the
response would
Toronto
be.
men were not having it.
But G2 is
So
just
they
Wow.
fake, so
sitting
they
in
omen
spawn.
flash
Does
this.
Toronto
They
Just
not
have to time out
have
sometimes for Paper Rex
any
when they go for
culture
those
of,
early aggressive
uh,
plays.
Does Toronto not have any culture?
Like soccer culture?
No, dude,
No.
there's a
Very ready
stadium right
for it.
across where they're playing Valorant. That's like that was having a game at the same time.
But is it big? Because I know that like in
No.
The
Austin,
BMO field?
it's got quite a lot of football, like soccer fans. It's
Yeah, no,
relatively
Toronto
large.
FC. Toronto FC is pretty big, in my opinion.
But they still have American chants.
I don't know. They do take a lot
creep their way
from
forward here.
English Premier League fan culture.
Players about to be stacked
It's
up
just,
now.
people that are going to those
Great
games are
smoke
not
timing
going
from
to
Forsaken. Right
Masters
as they're
Toronto.
coming
That's the only
towards C,
thing.
that could buy
You don't
them
think? You think it's a
precious
different
extra
demographic?
seconds.
Dude, it's like the
Plus, there's the
fucking
vice wall on
30
the other
plus
side.
is going to
Backside
the
right,
games
they're
for
gonna be
soccer.
sand.
Trust.
No one. Getting hit by
Well,
that
did you see the Wolves like the actual like Wolves Twitter account or whatever like posted about, you know, the Wolves Valorant esport team, and it was just a bunch of Wolves fans being like, "What the fuck? We're selling all our best players, and you're talking about video games."
That is going to be the plan tonight. It's PRX.
You can't let Sideshow speak on Premier League culture. He hasn't seen a football game in
Looking
37
fantastic
years.
from the timeout.
10 seconds left.
Trent will try to see if he can stop this from being a flawless. This round is very quickly wrestled from G2's grasp.
Where's the one? Yeah, that was nice by
This is a
PRX.
great
Good
change
put
up
in.
here. Very nice timeout by Alex. for
Someone
PRX.
sent me something. What was it on?
And that is all about their
on
decision
the
making
mod
there
only
with
one,
their
or was it on
utility and with
something
their
else?
timings. That smoke, again, just buys them a little bit extra time. You know, Devi's already sliding in. This allows you to set up as soon as that pit goes through.
I can't remember
to
where it
just
was.
storm into the site.
It was so
The
funny.
rocket
It was of
found Leaf for Jing. He finds
if any
3
mod
kills
knows
there
what I'm talking about,
on that retake
like
flood.
some
That is
it's like a Wolves
very,
Twitter
very nicely done. A
reply,
great nightfall as
like
well.
someone
Great
replying to a
timing
video
there
of
from
me.
Batman. Catches almost everybody
I think it was the
on
Wolves
G2.
esports thing though. It was somewhere in the
This is
Discord. It was
just,
so funny.
North grab here for PRX. Nobody home for G2.
Because it's like just a Wolves fan being like, "Nah, bro, why the fuck are we into this shit? Why are we watching these? Why are we paying people to play Mario Kart or whatever shit this is?"
Again, set entry power. The tip of the spear gone. Throwing that curveball here at G2.
All you're sitting
Is
on
this
for
it,
ults
sir?
now.
Hold on.
It's the Hunter's Fury here for G2, so love to save that for the post plant. Forsaken here on a timing, wants to spray, just in case there is a rotate.
Hold on, I'll show it to you in a sec. I'll show you it to you
side
during
over
the
here.
time.
Our PRX. Not sure if they even hear
Just,
that
I'm
drone.
sending something in the Discord chat.
Will
It's
swing
a
over to
reply from a
stairs.
Wolves fan. I think it's so funny.
Position. Maybe try to spray through the wall, but the wall is not raised. And on the jiggle peak, we'll be able to spot out a multitude of players. The question is, G2, do they pivot in the connector and try to get a plant down on B? Jing is
Hold
watching.
on, I'll show it to you in a
Most
second.
fucking
Swung out
British
wide.
thing I've ever seen.
That is the
30
most
seconds
British
left.
dad angry at the world kind of comment.
Fishboard
Space
here.
Invaders
Jing
mentioned
unable to avoid the
amusement
stun.
arcade. I've
Swing
never seen
coming
those words
through.
together in my life.
Leaf, however,
Oh, that paranoid's fat.
gets away scot-free, but balanced.
Oh, have they
what
not
a
got any? Oh, Jing.
Good trade.
Wow, PRX, let's go.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll show
They're
it to
so
you now.
fast at responding. They are actually just never allowing G2 to plant. People talking about how
G2's like,
G2 are going to be bad without the Tejo. They can't even get into a post plant.
Taking the fucking piss now.
Dude,
No
they
one
were
gives a
not
toss
fine,
about
like,
kids
as
playing
against
Space
Cyber,
Invaders.
fine.
We're a football club, not a
They're just
the
desperately hitting
amusement
cycles. They're
arcade.
not really having
Get
any
this
control
crap
before
away
they
from
hit
my
me,
club,
like-
you idiots. No wonder we give our players away for
I think they
subtle when
also
all you're bothered
like,
about is
Leaf
Super Mario
normally
shit.
wins that fight,
yeah.
and they get the site. I think.
But even like sending 2 into like baby door, not having anyone watch the back,
They're
like
Forsaken in
it's
something. Here we go.
standard things just not being done.
G2 though.
4 players,
Not gonna
stacked
fall
A.
for it.
Nobody on B, nobody on
Pivot
C.
over.
And now you get to
Everybody was
reset
there for
back
PRX.
into your defensive positions.
They do this off every time out.
On it down to 31.
But when the other team takes a timeout,
Sent on the
they
prowl.
just 5-stack it.
Dead. Trent able to find value there. It's an early kill. That's the smoke
TMV,
no
I've been
longer
told that
have to
there's
be
a
concerned
Chelsea
about.
FC celery chant.
Tap at the door.
Oh,
You
yeah.
need to
Teach
get
me.
some kind of reaction here out of PRX. Throw the smoke.
Can I
out.
get a
What,
rendition
just
of
because
it?
it's sexual? They think you'll like it?
No,
Stay up in
well,
the-
yeah, maybe.
Here comes the top
That might
flash.
be why they
Push
think
out of
I
this
like
one.
it.
And that's going to be
Oh my God.
taken
Hold
down.
on 1 second.
As
Good punish from
OTP out.
Jorg.
Jog 'em up. Able to find one overdrive. Escorting
Ah,
forward.
GG.
That
Finds the
is a
headshots
nice
across
pre-aim.
onto Divine.
I mean,
Batman and
let's
Selfing
not
with
get
40
ourselves
health
though.
between the
3
two of
ults
them.
to win this round,
Versus
if they
4
even win.
players on the side of G2. Seems like as the pendulum swings, we're
Worth
just going to be
though.
trading back these round
Yeah.
wins.
The rest will have a lot of money.
They're both really low.
Just
Last player standing.
dropping down to the site.
It goes like this. It's celery, celery. If she don't come, I'll tickle her bum with a lump of celery.
Being revealed at the end. 4K here for the
Now,
Neon,
why-
4 rounds for G2.
what relevance does
We were
that
being
have
tied
I don't
to
know.
Chelsea
Yeah,
FC?
that's
I don't know,
great
but
momentum
they
swing,
chant it
a
every
great
so often.
economy swing here
Don't blame
for
me.
G2.
I mean,
Just
I'm
Chelsea
just
the girl.
asking.
Back into the thick
It's
of it.
your.
It's not me. I'm not a Chelsea fan. I'm not racist for a start.
Your-
Talking about his neon. He's showing you why.
Is that a
He is
prerequisite to
so
being a Chelsea
highly
fan?
regarded on
For a
that
lot of
agent.
them.
absolutely
They
destructive
met you at the door.
with the overdrive. Jing one away from another showstopper though. It's Paper X looks to line up for another
Okay,
A rubber
again,
fight.
nobody playing C
G2's
right at
just
the
been
beginning.
holding back on these, maybe sending Jog out a bit. Oh, Jog.
They ran into 4 people C
Able
once,
to
they've
find
never
the
been
kill,
back.
Forsaken again. First one to fall here for Paper
do
X,
like
having a rough go of it.
That stun flash combo. That's
I was
nice
just a little
classic
dig
when
at
he was
that's
in
a
that
that's
scene.
a little dig there at Chelsea fans. Just a little dig there for you at Chelsea fans.
It's been a bit of a struggle.
Yeah, Forsaken's having a tough one right now.
But there are some
Emotional leader
well-known
of Paper
issues that
X.
they've had with race.
Valen
The
goes
part
to
I
check
find
the
about
side.
all of this that's the weirdest to believe is that TMV's not actually racist.
Garner some
Says,
interest from Paper X
says
towards
somebody
A
in
side.
chat. You give a weird vibe, TMV. I'm sorry.
Something
Just
trying to
don't know
make
what to
his
tell you.
way around
The
the back
Jinx
here.
took so long on that
Oh,
line.
this
again.
team
What the
spotted
fuck?
one leg of Defy. Just flying through, but
I mean,
so much
what
damage
is
to take
this?
it down.
It is a weird angle.
But why is it
Valen
existing for
clearing
so
the
long? Where's the
prowler still,
smoke? Where's the
watching
anything?
this angle.
Oh, Valen was so
Again,
aware
Again,
and yet
on a
still.
flank, like,
But Patman
it's
now
the
flags
4th
down,
time.
swinging.
4v2. 4v2, they
And
win
he's
these.
TP'd back over to the other side. They don't even know about him. He can
Alone.
possibly.
Find a
Why do I
little
dislike
bit of
Man
visual
City? Because they're
impact here, but
everything wrong with
holding
football. What do you
forward
mean?
catches him unawares. It's G2 now reestablishing the lead.
Yeah, just a little minor adjustment here on this opener for G2.
TMV, what don't you like about a state-owned club just buying their way to success?
The area around the orb is just not going to be
Full blind Odin
assailable
spamming.
for
That's
the players of
commitment to the
Paper X.
cause there
You catch
for Forsaken right at the
trying
start
to
of the
hold an
round.
angle there just a
Just
little bit.
kind of out in the open
By
on and
Joggo.
off angles.
You don't like
spamming
Manchester?
with
I've got no
Odin
problem with
towards you.
He does
Manchester.
have a
It's okay.
showstopper and a Bucky.
I went to uni in
Weaver by
Manchester.
here.
I actually went to
Paper
my
X.
part of my fucking
Sheriff's
degree
Guardian
was
with
at
Buckies.
fucking the Etihad.
And we've seen Paper X try to get Forsaken. Might be trying to TP him forward.
Isn't every Prem club state-owned? No. It's
A lot
what,
of
just
aggressive space.
Newcastle and City?
Taken off of this one. Wall raised. He's just gonna go pushing forward.
How?
Cutting him down. The paranoia.
His first 2 kills.
How?
And he just slow walked through the Viper wall, man.
At the shot, try to create some space.
He
They
didn't
deny
even
weapon
run
grab
through it.
here.
He just slow walked through.
You gotta suspect the Forsaken's gonna walk into this smoke. You just have to suspect it as G2.
Oh
Just
my
gonna grab
god, he's
the
got the gun for
Weapon
free.
gonna be picked up, covers
I
the
want the Bucky.
back.
Yeah, he stays with
He's
the
gonna
Bucky.
continue playing this with the Bucky.
He knows what the better gun is.
He actually kept it. He actually fully kept the Bucky.
Oh, there's full read on B as well.
There's something holding here on the close angle. Looking forward, but Valen. Maybe sixth sense tingling there.
Oh, they're
Something just
clear it.
walks through it. He literally just walks through it.
Dude,
so crazy.
insane.
TP check from
It's a nasty
Forsaken.
read.
Sure how much was spotted
So
there.
Valen-
Killed
He's on a fast plane.
Valen does
Tell the
not
story,
think
'cause you're gonna be
that
anticipating
there's a
it.
player anywhere.
Oh
near
my
him.
god, that pinged him out through the smoke.
What a shot.
That blind dart through.
He's gonna miss the timing
The
though.
spike
They're
is
already
gone.
through.
The spike stuck again.
Up into the smoke.
Yeah, but I
Might
think
kill him before he crosses.
Yeah, but they had no idea.
Hearing the hit from the Newcastle to City is crazy.
They could still win this
is
game.
controlled by the
No,
wealth
with the
of
spike down
the
too.
UAE.
Tag down to 33.
33
Probably
HP.
not.
And as he swoops out the fire, we'll
Wow.
find the final kill to confirm
Dude.
the
What a
MasterCard
crazy round
frenzy
from
and keep
Paper
us
X
tied
again.
at 5-5.
Just the risks.
Comparing the
that they
PFI
take.
funded Newcastle to City is
Perfect.
crazy. City isn't controlled by the wealth. It fucking is, Amy too. You're trolling yourself if you think it's not. Of course it fucking is. They sell sponsors to themselves, so way too much. What do you mean?
That's a hell of a round for Paper Rex. And we've seen them do that. Usually it's with the judge and a little bit of a stronger buy to back it up that they'll go for that aggressive TP play at the front of A.
No, you didn't miss an XLG. That was my bad. I just flipped the. I didn't realize the games were flipped around.
Gonna be looking to see what he can get done.
So this one was
Outside of
first.
C, slowly pushing up, but Forsaken. Okay, well.
Oh, they need to.
Forsaken
Why are teams
alone?
always tripping the wall early in the round? Is it too risky or
I think
something?
just that's really much.
I think it's just not a part of
Value
G2's
round.
game plan. They just haven't been
Scan
doing
catches
it.
onto a player rubble and he thinks he can
Wow.
just fight them as they run away.
Closes out the kill.
Paper X
Yeah, 'cause,
didn't
like,
keep
it
taking
just
solo
can't
swings
dog.
out on A.
How much
They
of
might
a
have been
Lack of
deeply ahead.
control they have on that side of the map. Trent has to have his head on a swivel.
You can still expect that maybe Patman.
Why are you doing that? Again, like, there's no reason to do
Just through
that.
the corner of the wall there, it stares.
Why on earth? He's killed the Viper. Which means you could just literally hold this angle. What are they doing? What are they doing? You've killed the Viper. Putting it up on that angle is so OP now.
fully
That's
expecting
so
that
funny.
repeat.
Put them back on a thrifty so they can play properly again.
Jing similarly.
Oh, Jing's going for the
Doing
peak.
very much the same.
Valen with another one. Valen with another one. Valen's literally going to call for every round from now on. Valen's just going to call do nothing.
Yeah, do
Just
nothing.
Literally
They're
do
about
nothing,
to
and they will
troll.
walk into
One
us.
more round to go at the half.
Do nothing and beg that they walk into us.
G2 so aware
I mean,
of
that's so
PRX's
bad. What a
tendencies.
troll. Look at
Again,
every death
getting
here from
those players
PaperX.
Every
far
single
It's
death.
so
they
bad.
can find that opening kill outside of Rubble.
They're such they're the perfect team.
Doing a
They're
great
actually the
job,
perfect
4K
team
for
because
this
they're never
IGL.
consistently good enough to
Having a
become
great one,
boring.
and
Like
yeah.
you can't hate
little
them
bit
for being
frustrated
excellent,
there.
right? In the same way that people hate
PRX
G2 or hate like 2023 Fnatic or
falling
something
one
like that.
by one.
You can't
That's
hate
the
them for being too good
showstopper.
because they give you
It's a
like
weak buy.
piles of shit
Sake,
every
of
now and
course,
then.
gonna double dip.
But they're
that
so
Bucky
good
again.
that you want to see the brilliance. They've got the
You can see that
perfect
G2
amount of
very wary
inconsistency
that showstopper.
to be the perfect team to root for.
And see if it's going to be pulled here. With Jogamo, that's the last target you want to have. That Neon has the escapability.
I want to see fucking PRX versus Vitality someday. ADHD baby versus
shown this time by PaperX.
covered in
The slowest team of
hard
all
metal
time.
turtle. Yeah.
I'm trying to get a catch.
What cracks first? your
Oh
pick?
no,
What was
Jing.
that?
He got caught in the seas. He got caught in the seas, but he got around the corner. Very good from Jonah. Extraordinary value. The TP is crazy though from Forsaken. He knows that they got all caught. He knows that they all got caught, and he's just teleporting and running at them.
Oh, they're gonna plant.
Oh,
He's
shit.
gonna fucking own them. He's gonna own them.
Wow, a round over.
He's incredible.
Wow, what a prediction, what a
He
play.
used both of his TPs to get as fast
don't know
as
where
he
he is, though.
possibly could. Because he knew they had no audio.
Jing might die here.
From the shadows.
Oh no.
Trying to get the shot there on the Jing. He's unable to do so. They know exactly where he's
Well,
at.
you know where he
Patman
is.
on the corner swing.
Valen wishes he was
Perfect
Forsaken.
position, as we are perfectly
I mean,
balanced.
G2 made the
Okay,
mistake of doing
6-6,
something
but
before
then
the
again, we
minutes
saw
marker.
PaperX's attack be
Unfortunate, really.
shit.
Like,
So we'll
for
see if they
real.
fix their attack, because
Anytime
they
you
could
do
not win a
something
single
fast,
round
PaperX
against
are there
Liquid.
before you.
Yeah.
Just got to do something slow. Forsaken only got kills in 2 rounds, and it was 2 3Ks. Wow.
Honestly, better. That's what you want.
He had massive impact, though.
It's
if
not
you're gonna-
11,
who wants
we
to be a
win.
millionaire where you can, like, phone a
Wait,
friend,
what,
like,
you're talking
phone
from
a
G2
IGL to
standpoint?
just play around.
Experience being here, being able to watch these games live, and I'm bringing you guys a special guest, Jonah P's brother.
Oh,
Justin
Jonah
P.
P's
Shall I call
brother. Hot in from...
How
Hot
the
in from
nerves, you
Toronto.
know, this game, it cannot get closer than that.
Actually, is he from Toronto?
I'm stressed. I'm a bit nervous.
Jonah?
Not as nervous
Yeah.
as I was for the final
I've
bang.
no idea.
Toronto or
Watching at
Montreal,
home,
I'm not even
my
sure.
hands were shaking. I'm probably still shaking a bit now, but I'm really excited for him and all of G2. And I know they can do it.
Now, you've supported him every step of the way through this journey. What does it mean to be able to watch him on a stage like this in Canada, you know, in his home turf?
It's amazing to be in Canada, to be at home, to him being the representative of Canada for the G2 scene, and also being able to come here because we're from Montreal, so it wasn't that bad of a drive, and being able to see him live.
How far of a drive is that, Shao?
And lastly, is there
Montreal's
anything you want to
4
say
hours,
to
I
him
think?
if he could hear you right now?
4 hours.
Just remind him what I said. G2
Vince
has
It looks so
driving
close on the map.
energy.
Yeah,
They
it
can't
looks
be
close,
like they.
but
If
Montreal's
anybody
4.
can
Vance
come
is
back,
driving
they
there
can
to pick
do
his
it. He can
family up
do
and
it. I
coming
believe
back.
in him. I know.
I think he's making the trip
Every
twice
time we
or
used to
something.
play
It's so
together
fucked.
back in the day, everybody accused him of hacking every single game. So he just had something special, and I know he has it, and I know he has it in it to win today.
That's right. We believe in G2, don't we,
It's
guys?
six,
We believe in them.
apparently it's
Thank you very much, Justin, for joining me. And
Okay. 4 hours? Yeah, far too far for me. Want to catch me going 4 hours? Is it like that in other European countries? I assume it is, right? Like a 4-hour drive? Like, fuck that. Do they have trains in Canada, Shio?
Yeah, I've been taking one every day to get to the venue.
Do they have good... I know they have good, like, trains inside cities, quite a lot of them, but do they have good train systems between the cities?
I think the train systems between the cities just to get to Toronto is nice.
Right.
Have
but,
you ever
like,
got
yeah,
accused of
the
cheating in
transit
ranked when you were
system and
playing
the
amazing?
transit inside Toronto is
Cheating?
a little bit
No.
scuffy.
I mean,
if
like,
I was
you
going to
wanted
get
go
accused
from
of
Montreal
cheating at
to
any
Toronto.
game, it probably would have been
That
like
was Villarreal.
FIFA
You
when I
could,
was
yeah, I'm pretty sure.
12. Which
No,
I
cities
was
that way,
genuinely
yeah,
quite
I
good
mean,
at.
Basically different countries at that point, but
But definitely not Valorant.
The actual transit system in Toronto is just
Maybe the
garbage.
case in this round, but
Philly to Pittsburgh is 5 hours and
without
it's the
taking any
same
damage
state.
himself. That's something Paper X has to be
What
aware
a waste of
I
life.
saw some of the VODs that I
How
was
good were you in
watching,
FIFA in terms of
how fearsome Leaf
I would
could be
say
on
I
this side of
was
the map.
in my peak FIFA. I'd say I was MO 3.
Second towards B here for G2. Fan out. Looks
I was
like
really quite good at FIFA
anticipating
in my
some
day.
aggression on that mound side. Something in the meantime is just out on a solo mission. Has the gate crash set up back over at the spawn.
Like I would play my friends from school and just like it'd be like it wouldn't be a challenge, and they thought they were pretty good. They'd be like, "Nah, bro, I'll beat you. I'll beat you." You know, they thought they were people who played FIFA quite a lot and thought they were good, and I would just fucking beat them 5-0 or something. And be like,
They had a couple different options. This is the one they're going to roll
they just
with.
didn't understand how the game
Clear up
worked.
this tree position
With a
here from
reclear?
G2. Want to make sure that they haven't actually lost control of this.
Oh.
Something finds the instant one tap. Trent backpedaling. Trying to
think
stay alive. Something in for the challenge.
Ooh.
It's a hit onto the shoulder. As Trent.
Oh my
What a
god.
stun.
Forsaken, but as he
Why are you
swings into
peeking me?
backside,
Reloaded
Jing
it.
is there to
I'm
collect.
so-
I don't think he thought Jing was there. I thought
Spike being
I
planted
think
here
he was
by
just
But he
talking about
peeked
Pac-Man.
onto him like still reloading, even the second guy.
Best
Yeah.
FIFA of all
Now the
time.
flash is expended.
Gotta worry about this relay
That's a
bolt
tough,
from
tough
Jog.
goal. The ones I probably played
3v3,
most
but
were
I'm
like
favoring Paper X.
10, 9,
Found
10,
the paranoia as he gets closer.
11.
Boombot.
Oh my god.
Sliding through the boom bot.
Damage there. Field coming through. Jing
Into the horn.
Wow.
I mean, what the fuck?
Jing with one clip, 2 kills.
Wow.
Will take the final kill.
Both pistols to Paper X.
Paper X tie it up 2-2
Actually,
with
is that even
pistols.
true? Did JT win?
Gain
that's
the
first-
lead.
I like the
First one
FIFA
was
where
G2.
you. I like the
I
old
love-
FIFAs, like
I can't
yeah,
remember.
what
I
would that be,
remember
07
Paper X
or
looked
08
like
kind
that
of
when I
time.
Gives them a lot
I like the
of
ones
Every
where
round
you
is like
could,
they're fucking
And
up,
it's like
and
if
then
like in
obviously
career
they
mode,
lose.
you had.
Go back the other way. Otherwise, if he hears something, if he senses something,
Paper X
he
won, but
has
then
that
G2 won
TP
the
to go over
fourth
to see
fight.
if they can
Yeah.
explode.
had
Something
G2
there.
like you
forced
could
by again.
upgrade, but you could choose like how what things got upgraded, like the stadium and shit like that, or like your scouting and stuff like that. Like there was some choice to it. Big pistol for Paper X though.
Nope,
G2
they
force,
forced. They've changed
force
it up.
again,
They've changed it up.
defense
They
force.
never forced.
They
They
fucking watched
never
my
used
video.
the defense force like this.
Oh, they did actually once against EDG.
Yeah, but it was when they were down like 10-2 or something.
No, but they did on
It was
blind
more
as
of a
well.
desperation force rather than.
Yeah, but they did on
Some
blind where they were
interest.
down like 8-4.
Well,
The stack
They
over
won.
to
They
C.
won.
In the meantime,
Oh, I was going towards A.
backpedaling
There's only
over
one
towards the
person
He's
lane,
here
got a
with
marsh.
me,
collecting
Phil.
the orb. Halfway mark to having that first showstopper.
I mean,
at the
Paper X
half
might
line.
win more attack rounds here than they did against Liquid.
Smith gets shoved back here for the moment.
Just gonna
That
try to get a little bit
that
deeper.
should be the case.
Find a good angle for that Marshall.
Spikes
even
down.
against a much better team, you should win more than one
Very close to being able to find that.
attack round.
Some might say you should always win more
Hair
than
off.
one attack
Ready
round.
to come through. Patman going to be paranoid up, but something's got the covering fire.
Well, that's
Oh, the
on that
headshot.
Back
Headshot.
around the corner. Flash now connecting. Read the name.
Okay, yeah,
don't
they're
look at the
fine. They're
image.
fine.
Trying to follow the action. Leaf able to find one. Slides down into drop.
Player
Jonah P will
standing.
lose his life, but it's now. This Leaf who was previously noted.
Big
cleans
win.
up. Paper X
Hold
this time
on.
not dropping the
Uh-oh.
aim.
It's doable. It's
Uh-oh.
now doable. It's now on.
Only finding
Sideshow
a
picks
single
up
kill.
2 G2 players and instantly.
I'm a bit surprised
They're
that
shit.
G2
Yep.
dipped into that well
Yep,
twice.
the trains demolished me again.
dangerous.
I've been splattered on the track once
Giving
again.
Paper X a huge
I
economic
thought now was the right
advantage
time to abandon the
start
train.
second half.
Oopsie daisy, it ran me over
That
again,
is a great
guys.
find from
Actual
something.
Wily
Right
Coyote
as
looking
Joggo
ass.
trying
No
to
matter
back
what
it
I
up.
do,
This is
getting
what you need from
splattered by
something.
Acme
That sniping
Corporation and their goddamn
is
fucking
his calling
train.
card. That and shorties.
I think it's so valuable
Needs
to
be
have that
impactful in
fucking
that role. He needs to
Swiss
get those
stage
first
practice
kills
on stage.
going. He's going to be backed off by the relay bolt.
Shoved away, and he's going to.
How did it work at Shanghai? I can't even remember.
Trent trying to collect that orb, but Joggo
Out of all the teams,
which is
Were there
that's
teams
going to
that
be
had
a
buys?
solid amount of
I have no
information.
clue.
Yeah, there were
given
teams
You do have
in
Leaf
Shanghai that had buys.
lingering there outside of B, so this tells them
Did they even make it
everyone
far?
from Paper Rex is going to be pushing forward into the
Yeah.
C site where
Fast flank, the very fast flank. Joe trips the wall, they're gonna fight him.
Front from behind, getting ready to come through. Noise going to be made. Now going to be noted as Jogamo is all by himself.
try.
The sheer wall outdoing the two-person flank.
See if they're ready. Tight angle being held here by Jonah P.
No prowlers. Just gonna have to check it the old-fashioned way, and Jonah P is holding just a little bit too high.
100 Thieves were the only team that won
Wiz is
the
right
first
over
round
yeah,
again
they were
Jing's head.
when they were the number 1
They're
seeds.
gambling onto the correct side of the map here.
And they were the team that got to pick their opponent first.
What kind of position can
Right?
he get in is the question.
No,
No,
they
Paper X
weren't.
picked G2
Back
first.
side
Paper
up
X
there.
picked G2 first. But they definitely did
I
pick
didn't
the
see him.
weakest team in foot.
Shot flying, but still too much distance. Cannot find that kill.
And then what?
Paper Rex
Only one of them
looking
made
to
the
move
top
up by
4, right?
3 rounds.
So many of the little things
That
here.
sounds
for Paper
right, because I
Rex.
think, again, wasn't it
They're
100
doing
Thieves
much
made
better
top 4?
than we saw in that first
They
half
finished.
in the Swiss stage. Can Valen
But
get
it
any
definitely
more
wasn't
damage
the Heretics
done?
and Gen
Chapman on
G.
the hunt.
I don't know who
Got
finished
it
third.
with the stinger. Paper Rex goes up 9-6.
Still waiting.
Able to hold on against.
Yeah, I mean,
forced
EDG
by
and Fnatic
G2.
went out
Claim
0-2
the follow-up.
as first seeds.
They're looking good to start.
And now my question is, I mean, you've been bringing this Marshall out, something he's got a ton of money.
And then Paper
Go
X
for an
went
operator
out
on the attack and caught G2 off guard on split. Was
1 and
instrumental in
2
them getting
as
that
a top
massive
seed.
streak going, getting
So
over
yeah,
the line.
it was only 100 Thieves that
Definitely
made the top 4.
Situational.
Yeah, so if you look at Shanghai,
for
you should
something
not be
is
betting
getting that
for the number
operator
1
going.
seeds
But
to
you
win.
have a showstopper here.
Not doing it yet.
But
Now,
it's
this is a B
small
call
sample
through and
size.
through.
Maybe a coincidence.
It's happening here again.
They're going to try to barrel in here.
Prowler doesn't actually get the
Actually,
catch there
he
on the
doesn't make it
lead.
across. Oh, it does. Fun.
Drifted back to the right a little bit too soon. Showstopper, does he check for
They're
it?
in.
Nope.
Oh, he didn't look at all.
One singular leaf.
Damage down
Vice
on
giving him a
Pac as well,
chance,
is able
though.
to get away from the snake bite, but that is going to be
Yeah,
a
he's pulled
player
Trent off
advantage
as
as
well.
well as health advantage.
But Trent's going to
Very much
redrone
in
this.
G2's hands.
Surely Leaf has changed his position, right? Nope,
think
still
without the
tucked in the
Prowler,
exact same corner.
In that angle that
Change nothing.
maybe
Be
someone would be
patient.
aware, but they
PRX
were
will kill
fully
themselves.
committed
It's that simple.
to the top of sight.
I mean, I think it's just a minor miscommunication as well as a minor mechanical mistake there from Patman not setting the Prowler.
I mean, he
Yeah,
did
punch
send
up
it
in
slightly
the
left, but
Retake C in super
Sets
passive
up for
positions.
a very difficult clutch position here for Paper Rex if they want to continue.
Waiting
Otherwise,
for
G2
the
looking
push.
very good to close the gap, get themselves up to 7.
he has to wait for them to tap the spike here,
Stick
sure.
around here, late linger, try to get a flank going.
We're going to get a nightfall off of this.
Holy shit, it's clearing it.
The push from Leaf coming through, and Leaf just so
That's
on
a
top
fast
of
shot.
things.
30 seconds left.
Gets himself a 3K.
To be
Spike
fair,
get planted,
he's
and
thinking
now
there that
ball
that
way
G2
less
are just
likely
in like
to be seen in this
full,
round.
we're just sticking where we are
I
mode.
think this should
Well,
be
He's
you
not
have to
thinking
do
that they're
something
gonna
aggressive,
do
right?
anything.
huge 2K.
And they
Well,
are
certainly without
watching
making
for it.
noise.
No connection from
No,
the
you're
fault
not using
line.
Fatal
Divide.
unless you get this first kill.
Swung out wide. In a risky spot.
What the
Gets
divide
timing.
doing?
What a
Trent able to
timing.
find
I
it.
don't know, the dive's
Patman
just a bit lost.
further whittled away at and Leaf.
No, Lee!
Let's fucking
No,
go. Let's fucking
fuck
go.
off.
That's an extra point.
Nice.
Plus one.
Breaks this minor little
That's
streak
what I
here
need
from
to
Paper
see.
Rex. G2 get themselves
That's what I need.
back on the
Patman,
line.
oh, this is your current
Yeah,
fucking over your X
just
for
one
not
of those
clearing him
rounds
with that
where
Prowler.
one unchecked angle basically
Yeah.
ends the round before it even starts to make matters worse.
You're
You
being
threw a
invented sick because
showstopper into that and didn't get
you don't
any
see any of these
value out
replay
of
things. You
it.
get to see the entire setup for
That's
So I think
trouble
G2 was
every
losing
single
because they
for
picked
Paper
Breach
Rex.
both maps.
The buys are going to be
in the game.
I wouldn't say that.
mostly good. Patman
But
had to buy down to a
It was
bulldog.
still going to help his win rate if he
Forsaken
loses.
is forcing
It's gonna be the
so
full
that
buy now.
Patman can have a bulldog.
Again here for G2. Pit available for Leaf. Let's see what he wants to do
So
with
now
that.
he's going to
If
have
he
like a
wants to
judge
invest it,
in round 18.
maybe off the rip one. Yeah, Jog knew right away.
Immediate
He's like,
backpedal.
Nope.
Flash sent out.
Well, he's not going to have a judge if they win a flawless.
Paper X in control here for the moment.
True.
Sheer wall set up.
Look at this guy. Look how negative this guy
Deep
is.
lurk.
Assuming that they've already lost.
Actually going to use the TP deep towards A.
Flash of the
Oh my
push button
God.
going through.
Well, that is just
He still has a chance.
Able to find Jonah P. Immediately.
Demolition.
Dimensional drift going to be going out. Jogamo
Oh,
gonna
he
keep
doesn't
going.
check it at all.
as well from
I mean, they
there.
know that. Oh,
Spraying across
Oh,
balance.
wow.
Jam.
That's a
Oh.
paper. You just got
Oh,
Paper Rex.
things are-
Oh, he's definitely not going to have any money next round.
Spike
The
planted.
sheer wall. Noted Leaf. Divide.
Well, maybe he won't have to buy.
The headshot.
Fuck off, Leaf.
I mean,
Nice,
Leaf
nice, nice.
Yeah, fucking spam our body and die.
far
Shoot their
too
bodies.
much
Good
on
job.
the plate.
Let him
Falls to
know.
the
Let him
wayside.
fucking know.
Paper Rex prevent G2 from building up momentum as they hit double digits.
Love the way that they're exploding here. Once they make some contact.
If
with
you
the
got
Prowler,
up,
with the
took your
boom
headphones
on,
off,
and
walked
it's just
over, and
everybody heading
shouted
to
in
the
your
site,
opponent's
and
face,
immediately Alt
how much are you
gave
gonna
Alt
find?
popped for something
5,000.
to
I
check
talked
in
about it
towards
already.
B and C link.
To who?
What,
And then the rest
really?
of the players very
No.
aware of the space that he's not
I
checking
believe
ready
you.
for that
Imagine.
top spot.
I believe you.
And they overwhelm G2.
Yeah, me and the
Yeah,
Wolves
minus
guys were
five,
just
babe.
talking back and forth. Like,
Very befuddled right now. This is the team that has handled Paper Rex.
It does really feel like without the Tejo, they're missing a Rubble refighting and a
He goes
rubble
over and
control
punches
quite
them,
a
I
lot.
think you get suspended. I think
It-
you'd be
it
looking
does
at
feel like
probably
the
a hefty
largest thing
fine.
that
I
is
mean,
like an evidence
everyone would. It would be assault for one.
part
It's a
that's
whole, like,
missing.
Would it be assault?
Sova can't do. The only issue is just because they have Sova. If they had any other
Dandy
agent,
Andy
they
one,
might
thanks
be
for the
able to.
35 months. You know
But
how it,
this comp
but
specifically,
you know how in
they should not
sports,
do
like
that.
PRX
if you
Yeah.
elbow someone in
Until
a
you're the
football
silver
match,
online, I think you're right.
Yeah.
it's not a crime.
They're literally just sacrificing.
You know what I
that for,
mean? Like you
really
have to
good
do
research
something like
ability.
really bad for it to be a crime. You know
But
what I
their
mean?
retakes haven't even been good.
Like
to
you
date.
got to do like Eric
I know,
Cantona,
that's
like you know,
the fucking
kicking
issue,
someone
I
in the
mean.
crowd type shit.
I don't think I've seen a retake where a lot of them are fully.
It's a
alive, because I
non-contact
mean,
sport.
it's
What if
just
you did it in
been, what,
tennis?
A few rounds in this half, but they're getting picked apart so much before they even get there.
And like I said, Valen's got a bad buy this round.
Yeah. So is
Shouldn't
also
have
really
forced in
good
the
starting
previous.
B.
Valen has his best buy. What do you mean?
Once again, G2
That's true.
pushing forward, this time committing to the rubble control.
Yeah, Sova is really
Be able
good
to
start.
force
That
your
recon
way.
dart that you
Hit
can throw
immediately,
towards
going to be
A
invested
is.
here from Leaf. Looking to
You
try to
can
make
do
them
A,
reroute.
C, you can do a
Very
B,
similarly
like
trying
spam
to
dart
get
as
them
well.
on the
They
entry.
got the wrong read on what's going on here.
He'd know. He killed
Oh,
Batman
but they still
with the
catch
spike.
Batman with Spike.
Let's get struck down.
Holy shit.
Solid kill. Top of the door.
Oh, they might know that.
Quick
That was Spike as well,
reposition.
based on the door and stuff.
Grabs the spike, but for now,
And also the
G2
fact that
in
it says
control.
spike drop.
It makes an audio.
Players
Does it actually make an
trying to
audio
go
even with
towards the
Solo?
A site where
I thought
Valen's
someone had to
still
actually see
sat
it.
on top of Rubble,
No,
just
it makes
with
it
the
makes a
stinger,
big
but if
flump
they
on the
get
floor.
value
It goes
in
like
that range,
kong
force
kong
is going
kong.
to
And the
get
voice, the voice goes spike down. Blah blah blah.
Spike down's only if you have visual.
Is it?
Trent defended it.
Valen now the repeat, gets his vision back. He's able to find Forsaken.
Am I crazy? Is that true?
King just with a one kill in
I thought it was
reply.
just whenever the spike dropped.
4v2.
Knocked down to 37
Unthrowable.
HP.
I really thought they
Checking
cooked
their
him with
flank.
that one. That looked
Sometimes G2
like a
will
pretty
make
sick play
quick
from PRX.
rotations. If there's any space open on the map, this may already be
I love the
sort of a
shoulder
safe
piece.
position
Only when you
here.
see it.
Jonah
Interesting.
PRX
But it still does
see.
make the spike drop noise, right? Like the
30 seconds
like if you
Spike
just
out
throw
in
it
the
on the
open,
floor,
no
you know it makes a
smokes
noise. It
utilized.
still makes that noise,
Dangerous.
right?
Divide does grab it, but I don't know. There's just not enough time.
With 20 seconds remaining, no information of what awaits them beyond the doors. We'll just stay clustered
Just gonna
together,
save.
hold on to these weapons. Economy on the rest of the players.
I mean, this was a bit of a strange
Decently
round.
strong for G2 though.
So overall to intervene
Very much
Patman
a
on his own with the
must-win
spike.
round as they go
And
ahead
then they
have
did
four
cook here,
players
PaperX.
surviving
This was a
off the
cook.
back of Trent's
The
timing
TP here with the
being
Omen
so
Flash,
damn
but Trent.
clean. G2 bring it
read
down
it,
just
got
2
it.
rounds
I've
separating.
been watching this game for 5 years. That's a pretty rare occurrence,
Trent,
to be
just
fair.
such a good player. You know, obviously so well known for his KO. One of the best
Like,
on
how
the
often do
planet
you
at that
kill the
agent
spike without
previous
seeing
patch,
the
but
person
here,
you
back
killed?
to Sova, his old quintessential agent. He's stepping in and finding
Like, it
value
has
when
to
he
be
needs to.
Sova ult
Valen up on top of a
or
stinger,
like, you know, a nade
doing
or
some
some
real
shit.
damage. But that's just
It's
a
pretty
classic
rare.
round there from G2. Take a rubble
Through
control,
a
you
smoke?
pop the pit on the other
Ah.
side, and you force
Through
your
a
opponents
smoke.
into some really tough decisions to make because you don't have any map
Behind
control.
Trika's the best
You're gonna have
reaction
to find
stuff.
ways to
Everything
fight
that's
out of
happening
it.
with Alex.
PaperX here.
But if they're
already
spectating
spamming
the
Valen off that
fucking
angle.
team who died,
Mound,
well, does it
he
say
has
for them? It does,
successfully
doesn't
done
it?
So apparently,
Huh.
3 players of G2
The more you know.
on the B
Does
site.
it say it for the spectators?
Gonna use the drone to clear.
I don't know. Does it say it for
We
spectators?
heard here either side of PaperX. In fact, they're
Questioning
gonna be the ones
everything
to
I've ever
open the door.
known.
G2 backing off. They don't like.
Maybe it's time to blow people's mind again with the little
They
arrow.
were just trying to play for a pinch, I believe, on the mound. PaperX continued in that direction. Now PaperX has that nightfall. Jing close to a showstopper. Can clear open the site pretty well. Here they go.
Into the site.
What the fuck is that arrow? There you go.
Relatively
That's what
cleanly,
we're
G2
looking
playing
for.
back, playing respectful.
That denotes who is on attack. And it's been on
Closing the
every
shots.
broadcast you've
Paranoia,
ever watched of
however,
Valen.
connecting on the multiple players. Shove them back. Allows the G2 try to get clustered together. Nightfall. I think gonna be a
Doesn't
bit of
hit
a whiff
anyone.
here.
That's what that push out was for.
Going onto the corner,
Oh,
relay bolt
Joe.
going to be connecting something. Pretty much stuck here in position.
Just absolutely
Jogamo
cooked them.
cleans up too. Forsaken doing his damage to try to keep his teammate protected, but he cannot make it happen. The slide in divide. Cuts down the knee.
Oh,
out of
Jing,
Trent.
you gotta
Finds
get
Jing
that.
Up over top of the box. A 2v4 now. Has to swing out. And Patman's only going to be good for 1. Fault line does not connect.
Oh, they
His divide
almost
tries
lined
to
up.
split his aim.
Nice from Joe.
That reclear
Continuing
and
to
waterfall
run
was
this back.
fucking
2 rounds
sick
in a row.
from Joe.
1 round separating from tying it up.
G2
Yeah, Sideshow didn't know that the fucking kill icon
Peeks
came
in with
up
the
with the
neon
bomb.
speed, so he's much more difficult to hit. Throws down the stun, and then kills the player defending the stuck player first.
Jing has to get that one.
Doesn't
Jing gets
try
that
to
one, they
cling
have a
onto the
chance,
player he
but
just caught with the stun. He makes sure he kills the player trying to defend
bad, yeah.
something first, and then swings into something.
Really well thought out and coordinated by G2. Understanding what that aggressive push out by Paper.
Okay, they take a timeout. Is there still the skull indicating
Like the more
MVP?
patient they are, the better.
I don't know if that is still there or not.
But yo, when these guys have tempo like PRX,
It does
they
smell
just
nice.
Can't lose.
It does smell nice. No, this is edible glue that I'll be eating later. Eat some? We gotta wait for the XLG game. Then I'll be eating some.
Oh yeah, what do you guys think about the economy report from
Why?
Coinbase?
I have to eat glue because Sideshow XLG beat Wolves. Did you ask what we think of the economy graphs? Did I hear that right?
No, the econ report. The
Yeah,
most
yeah, yeah.
useful fucking yeah.
They took it out. Did you see that?
Oh, it's out? I didn't even
Yep.
see that they actually took it out. That's
They didn't run
crazy.
it.
They killed the bit? Our favorite bit?
They killed the graph. Yep, they killed the __. So now you just see the numbers, which
Even buying up to a Guardian for some.
I mean the
then it's
numbers are
useless,
not
man.
great,
It's
but,
useless.
but at least it doesn't
Ways to
look
get this
like
done. Jing.
at least it doesn't look like a joke.
Bounce across in towards the corner. Swings out.
So the
Valid.
numbers are like
Continuing
still.
the
The numbers are bad.
Continuing to try
The
to find
entire
that
stat is
kill.
bad, but
Not going to be cleared.
I've told them to
Might as
like
well
try to
try.
make
Concede
it
the
like
angle.
just team.
So
like,
something
just
I was
show the
lurking
team
on,
how
eh?
much
So this is
time
the
and how
round
losses
that they
on
called
rounds.
to beat Team
yeah,
Liquid.
I think that would be great because then you see the rounds that were ecos.
Yeah, and just
Trying to see
fucking
if they can
toss a
cancel
Coinbase
somebody.
logo on it. We're big chilling.
Along sight line. Speaking of which, Jogamo off at the ready. Swings in.
One for
Okay,
one.
1 for 1. I think you take that if you pay for X.
Forsaken does get the headshot to answer back.
But with some
Being on the
info
floor.
going the way of G2. Again, no attempt really to try to react to that.
Like a hand here
Playing
from Patman.
super safe, super passive on
Shuffle it over.
defense.
Answer's going to be no. So showstopper. not
Very
going to
heavy
build up,
retake
but
style.
Rare little oopsie from Trent on the
TMV
shot
shot
dart.
that.
Forsaken gets into a spot.
Unable to find an initial chip back.
Hey, you can't say
He
that
doesn't.
anymore,
He
man.
doesn't have a fucking iPad on Sova, do you, mate?
It's going to let him know there's a lurking
off.
player.
Fuck off.
He divides responsibility.
It's just too easy to do the. It's not even. It's so out of pocket how much people are gonna make of.
Dude, Trent
Trent
could
not
like
being on
slip
Tejo.
over his shoelace and be like, he doesn't have Tejo, man. Like, can't walk straight.
At the ready. Gets rid of the flanker. The
I
time
need
starting
Leaf
to
to be
dwindle.
winning
Swing
these
out. He
important
gets the head
fights,
dot into the
bro.
spray down.
I
Trent
need.
answers
Oh,
back.
they don't need fucking Divide
I
whipping.
know. I
32
know.
HP.
You got to get a move on here.
Frantically
Get on that shit.
hunting, trying to spot them out.
Nice Paper X, let's go.
They have them split.
Oh, they
He
might
goes,
die
he
this
goes.
way.
Breaks
We're
his
fine.
timeout. Delivers another round win.
They have a bye.
11-9. They deny G2 the tied scoreline.
And it's a little bit similar to their pistol round, where they're going to use something early to
I
get
was
to
so
that tree
pissed
door,
as
to
fuck, he
open
really
it. But
won
this
that.
time he TP's back. They go for a stacked push, and that's a great call because they're able to shut that operator of Jogamo down and open up the site for themselves. Just some great ring around the rosy here. Forsaken and Jing in lockstep there. That duo so good together. Played
Hey,
together
in we
for
go.
so long.
And they go aggro, nice.
An aggressive play takes Jing out of the equation. That's that showstopper once again, not needing to be a concern. Players bounding through the door. Trails telling the story here for Divide. He will just stay in position just in front of B. Something pushed up forward, finds one.
Wow,
Gets
that's
in,
such a
gets
cook,
out.
and that's gonna fucking keep them there. And then now they're just gonna go C because
the
Divide heard everyone.
Playing to B or C the whole time. And G2
They have cleared it now
misread
with
it,
drone,
expecting.
but they've just lost so much
They were
space.
expecting Paper Rep.
God,
to go to A
this
again,
is Paper X
double down
winning
on what
based
they're
on
looking.
Paper X, like
Paper
just
X
what you
wisely
expect them to do.
Changing up strategies here.
Paper X's aura has won them this round.
Potentially, and this is gonna have
What
to
I
be
want to see
pretty
after
pacey
this
from
is
G2.
how many rounds
It's gonna take 'em a long
G2
time
let
to get
Paper
to the
X
other
plant.
side of the map.
I think it's like 100%.
I mean, but they're
There's
so
gotta be
far
like
away,
eight.
and they're all coming flank. Oh my god. Oh my
Minus 7
god.
seconds. Holy shit.
Something looks like he's going to go sliding
It's
forward towards
12-9.
that
They don't
one-way
have time for
smoke.
this. They genuinely don't have time.
No, they just have to run at them and hope that they win the fight.
Oh,
Steel
paranoia
guard
on the door.
is in here in
Vice
anticipation.
ult as well slows them
so
down.
these
They're
two-
gonna win
these
on time. It's gonna be a tragic fucking win on time.
Stun doesn't hit something.
Yeah, they flash the two in door as well.
He's already got the headshot. Goes to the sun swing.
Nice.
And it works. It's
Wow.
magic.
Two, but...
PRX.
I mean, G2 cooked themselves that round.
Okay, it was 12 to... What was it, 12 to 3 or something?
Into the lower bracket.
Last time? So maybe just
Oh,
choke when they
Yeah,
get
but
to
they've
12.
already won like 3 times as many rounds on attack.
Yeah, but maybe it's not about the attack side. Maybe it's about when they get to 12. You know, maybe the curse activates now.
Yeah, maybe they're chokers. I agree with that. But then they won in OT.
Going to be where PRX is going to go.
Yep.
Something
Yep.
with these
They did.
early lurks on the
They
Yoru
did.
have been giving them fits. And G2 is going to pop what could be their
Plus, when you survive a trial by fire,
We were not seeing.
you are then
Versus
immune to
Team
things.
Liquid, it was something regularly getting
When you
punished.
survive the trial by fire, you're then immune to fire?
Well, like risky situations. You're now immune. PaperX, they're immune to the next one. It buys you a free one when you survive one.
Are you sure about that?
I'm
By the way,
sure.
you know that this is going to be a Kilios 11-0 on.
He picked PaperX. Holy
Yep,
fuck.
he picked PaperX.
The thing is, people are gonna
PaperX.
say like, "Oh, Achilles is such a genius." He just fucking loves Pacific. There's nothing else to it.
Just here's the thing. Like just
The
go
Pacific
look at
teams
all the
just
other
happen to be
predictions
doing
he's
well.
made. Go
No,
look
I
at
mean-
all the other predictions. They've been fucking. Has to be
Wolves
the other way
being
around,
heretics.
no? Like,
I think only me and Achilles in the world predicted that.
Yeah, I mean, that is a crazy one.
But he,
I mean,
but that's
if
the
you
thing. He
think
just hates
heretics talk
EMEA
shit,
and
they
loves Pacific. Of course, he's doing well.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Nice VFL team you got.
dude, my VFL team is in the bin. It's in the dirt. After
-2 PaperX minus +2 G2.
Hands of something. TP.
Oh, there you go.
I
You
went,
asked for the
I
upper
went
off.
fucking
stick
all
around.
in on
Joseph
this game.
wants to
I was
overstay
like,
his welcome.
G2, their style is really good against
Soft,
PaperX.
able to
They're so
avoid
good at
gamble here for it
absorbing
from G2.
aggression.
Plant will provide a nice
And instead, we
Showstopper
get
at the ready for Jing.
a 2-0.
Fast flank here
Not
though.
even a 2-1.
Razor, you have the Razor,
Oh
James.
my god.
Oh, he didn't pop the Razor.
Oh, he did too late.
Oh my god.
Something goes
Jonah
meant to find
dies,
one.
though.
Jonah P going to be traded out. In the end, as the dust settles, it's a 4v4.
There's only one other player with light armor.
G2
and it's
have
Valen at
successfully
Rubble.
staved them off.
They just go and hit C again.
This round just depends on where Jog is. If Jog's in the right spot, they have such a better chance of winning.
Dude, the next round doesn't get any
kill anybody
easier
in one
either.
shot
I guess
at
their
4
economy
pounds.
might be a bit better, but then they still have Yoruel and
By-
Fatal.
See if something can still
If
get
G2 wins
value
this, it
out
goes
of
to
it.
overtime.
Another
It's
great
that
lineup
simple.
there by
They'll get the
They're doing a
confidence.
Pushing for
they're
that
doing a
space,
really
an
nice
easy
job of
angle with the
faking
Hunter's
with
Fury.
something.
Under that choke
There's been a
point.
couple of rounds
PRX
where
is
he's
trying to force
pulled
their way
so
through, but
much attention to
But
his
they should know.
shot.
That only saw
Something
one. That's a good
recon,
Now
dog.
they know.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at them. They're going
Trying
to
to
A.
reposition.
Yeah, that's a good read.
Favors his chances if
Sober
he goes for this
moment.
push. On the
Why did you
closer
say that
angle.
like chicken?
Something. Look
Oh, he kills him! Leave, you gotta win that.
Find him in the end.
Oh, never mind, they lose anyway. That's true.
Let's go, Jog.
They believe their
Bright
own
lights
shit.
merchant. Bright lights merchant.
Oh, time? Gotta pick a side. Has to kill him.
He got his gun.
It's over. It's over. It's over.
Let's go.
Something can get a stinger. Can he get anything
Oh,
better?
is there a rifle there? Yeah.
He has
I don't
lethal.
know.
Field usage is perfect.
Vandal.
And now they need 2 more rounds to take this into OT.
This is a great
Okay.
call here from G2.
The choke. They have such nice
Willingly giving up
ults though.
space on C to set up for this ult combo.
It doesn't matter.
Works
Jog
a
is in
treat,
the
and
truth.
then
He
just
knows now.
PaperX just kind of
That recon dart from Trent won them the
for
round.
somebody being at the
Yeah.
door. And yeah,
That's the kind of
happening
info that
again.
they've
just
been missing
walking right
before.
by it, not even checking it. And that's
So they believed in
That's a
their own
tilter
shit
for
too much,
sure.
but that Sova dart only seeing one, something has to come over there that like, hey guys, they know, they fucking know, because there's no way it's just me, like, they,
Like
it
in
wouldn't stand
Alex's
this over.
head,
Little bit
he
scattered.
genuinely believes his team's gonna throw.
He literally said it out loud. It was so
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, he literally said, "Oh, we've lost this match."
Dude, when he asked him whether the rest of the team was like, you actually said that? What the fuck?
Why aren't we showing that?
Show that fight!
And then they
Oh,
come
it's
back,
over,
hey,
it's
it's a
cooked.
cook, it's a cook, it's an RRQ Euroult round. Heaven,
Wait.
the only chance.
Maybe
Forsaken
maybe
Trolls!
Valen-
Forsaken Trolls and Valen!
He's so weak. He's
One
so
HP
freaking
to a
weak.
body shot.
The timing.
looking to keep them in.
Wow, Valen, what a round! What a round! What a throw! What a round!
Holy fuck.
No.
Why is he not?
Oh, that's. I mean, Alex just. gives
There's
you the
only
best
one way they
poker
lose that
of all
round, it's to
time.
heaven. It's just laziness from. I guess they threw a Fade Horn and it missed. The
What
Fade
the
Horn
fuck?
missed.
Kill on the third player as well, coming up the road.
Oh, Forsaken, bro.
The re-wrap as well.
They
Damn.
swing. One by one. They fall.
He just is begging his team to play those situations slower
And that's got
and more
G2 right
controlled.
back into it.
Devi has glass cannon,
All
no
it
armor.
has taken to change a map for G2 has been that one
And they're
play,
doing
that
something
one
fast
clutch
off the
from
rip.
one player. We saw
Alex
it
doesn't have
today.
another timeout.
Turning the tides on a business.
And they get
All the
stopped.
pressure
No, stun stops the whole push. Oh yeah, and the
that he's
punch.
done
Jinx only got a
very much
judge.
the same here for his
Oh,
team
they
as
have to
they look to get this into OT.
Guys, chill the way the fuck down.
One away from the Steel Garden for Divide.
They are not chilling. They are not chilling.
It's got that overdrive to boot. That
Their
is
best
so
rounds were
scary.
when they played a little bit
Saw what he
slow
could do with
and
it
made
earlier.
it hard for G2 to know where they were ending. This does not feel like one of those rounds.
Blind spray out.
There's a read here
Contact
for real.
found, Patman.
They're gonna clear
They're
front
going
B,
for a
and
double
they're gonna know
reclear front
everything.
B.
Tuck back here
Yeah.
for the moment.
Oh, they know everything. A door
Tap
opens.
on the door.
Yeah.
Valen still thinks it might be
One
C now.
blast
He's
back.
rotating too.
The judge in
Dude,
hand.
they're going for the flank though. They're going for the flank.
Joggermo pulls up the angle.
So that means they're going to give up sight and play
Well,
retake.
Well, it's down to you,
Oh, it's
Devi.
all
He
on
can win the
Devi.
game
It's
right
all
here.
on Devi.
Spike being planted.
Oh, he doesn't expect the second.
He's not going to think about the second because it's going to leap so
What?
every time.
Bullshit!
Yeah, but the fight's on sight. I've not gone the way.
It's going to be a player advantage here for the side of PRX.
They know they're all
They've
on
got
sight.
Jing in a great position.
But he can't push. Jing can't really push because he has a...
No, but he can hold them. He can. Now everyone can just focus this.
Two-player split.
G2's used all their util to stop the early pushes too.
Jonah P.
Yeah, I think
No
this
paranoia.
Watching correlate wrap around.
Oh,
Oh,
push
one for
is able to find
one.
Valen,
Strike
trade it
moment.
out. Patman holding
GG.
close, finds
GG.
it.
No chance.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Nice
my
pick, Sideshow. Good fucking curse, bro.
Dude!
Tournament seeking redemption.
Every prediction is wrong. Absolutely every prediction is wrong.
Wow, that is
Achilles
crazy.
11 and 0. Sideshow 0 and 11. What the fuck, bro?
Thank God I didn't follow you. Thank God you told me that. I would have gone
bro, look at
Trent
Rice.
and Leaf. Wow.
Chat, look at my VFL team. Look at my VFL team. Look at this fucking team. I got rid of both of my PaperX players. And I added 2 G2 players. I put Lethos my IGL. What am I cooking? What am I cooking? I've been folded like an omelette.
Oh, that's funny.
Is inverted.
PaperX? I mean... Wow. Bro, how fucking good at Gen G?
Yeah, Christ. Oh, I'm so boomed. They didn't even win a map. It's Heretics all over again, man. It's Heretics all over again.
I dropped
unreal.
Forsaken for Trent and God punished me for betraying my goat.
Yeah. Wow. Wow, as if. The train rolls on.
First of all, congratulations, Devi. You get your revenge on G2. You pick up this massive win.
As a THG2
here. But
fan,
my
this has
question to
been
you
a super fun
how did
time
you
for me.
mentally recover what happened against Team Liquid? Because often that is the most difficult part.
I mean, after the Liquid game, it wasn't easy, I would say. We went back and
Was
we
about
had a
to
team
drop
talk
Forsaken,
and everyone was
decided not to.
sharing their parts
0
and we tried to
G2
understand
players
from
on
each
my
other's
team.
POV, and from there we worked on that because we knew that coming to the playoff is not gonna be easier than the Swiss, you know.
What was your reaction when you saw the G2 pick Lotus? Because it's still a little bit traumatic, right?
I mean, we kind of knew that when G2 got the third pick, they're gonna choose us because I think at the moment everyone wanna avoid Gen G. So we
Does
knew
this
that
series come
G2
with
gonna
free
pick on that
therapy
in the
and heart
moment,
stabilizers?
but, I mean, you can't really complain much.
I mean,
You
it's
just
still a
have to
little
fight
bit.
it
They
and
almost choked that
better,
away.
you know.
I mean, they still should have won
When it
probably
comes to
those
the
last 2 rounds
conductors
before,
of
but
the PaperX train, There's a few of them, but I want to ask about Mini, because throughout stage 1 back in Pacific, we heard you guys talk about Mini's helping you a lot with your defense side. So coming into this tournament, is he still helping you guys? What's he been up to?
Yeah, he's still helping us. Usually after matches, he would give us like some notes to work on it individually, especially on CT. I mean on defense. So yeah, I mean it's working out great, and hopefully even though we close out 2-0 today, I'm pretty sure there's some notes that we can work on. So yeah, can't wait to go back and read his notes.
Well, what notes did he give you specifically? What did he say you need
Now
to
I'm
do?
fucking worried about game.
Usually for me, he just focus on the ulti, because sometimes I don't really use the ulti much because I was lurking and stuff. So yeah, just the utility wise.
Very last question. 3 Pacific teams.
Now you're worried about Gen G? Oh, Beatty, if you weren't already worried about Gen G, then that was a mistake. Because Gen G, I would have been, as soon as they fucking railed everyone they played, I would be worried about Gen G.
I mean, every region has good aim and stuff, but I would say just in terms of aggressiveness, I think the Pacific play better in terms of the other region when it comes to good day, you know? So yeah, I think in terms of aggressive. Yeah.
Well, it's a very good day today, Devi. Thank you very much for joining me. We'll see you again in a couple of days. Up next, XLG versus SEN. Don't go anywhere.
Okay, XLG versus SEN next.
If PRX wins after Mini helps this split, is he the GOAT?
Somewhat, yes.
Show.
Spring will tear you apart again.
Gunnar with 40 rupees. Why are these plumber region teams rated so high?
Holy shit. Spring will tear you apart again.
He's gonna ace the round.
There's no fucking way.
Let's fucking go! Singing do a diddy do. Killing YZ and winning map number 2. That's good, that's fine. You know it's fine. Juicy's on the tear again.
And he's bragging all the time.
I came to see him now losing and will lead to see him now winning. Hashtag let's get sentinels.
Juicy to the right, here I am, stuck in the middle with you. God. I got a feeling that something's right. Wolves are winning tonight.
I didn't realize he was bouncing so much.
Off of my chest. The wolves are
The fucking best.
Spring to the left of me, Juicy to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Cool. Let's go, Lysor. Lysor is magic, he wears a magic hat. He could have stayed with FBX, but he said no, fuck that. He shoots them with his Vandal, he never loses fights. And when we win in Paris, we'll sing this song all night.
Lysor with it all to do. With it all to do.
Oh, holy shit! Holy shit, Lysor is magic, he wears a magic hat. He could have stayed with FPX, but he said no, fuck that. He shoots them with his phantom.
Here come all again bandwagoners, slowly landing are just different Tiger Nation on top, Mugger Tiger out.
Let's go! We've got baby! Super baby! I just don't think you understand! He'll kill you super fast. He's better than us fast. We've got super baby! Easy, 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 easy! Go. We've got baby! Super baby!
The easiest
I just don't think you understand! He'll kill you super fast. He's better than us fast. We've got super baby! Come on, Wolves.
Is reaching Toronto playoffs biggest achievement for Wolves sports and esports
We've
combined?
conquered all of China! We're never gonna stop! From Toronto to Paris! We'll win the fucking lot! We conquered all of China! We're never
What's the
gonna
fucking
stop.
music in the
From
background?
Toronto to Paris! We'll win the fucking lot! And when we win in Paris,
We'll say it was foretold!
The best team in the world. The boys in black and gold. We've conquered all of China. We're never gonna stop. From Toronto to Bali. We'll win the fucking lot. And when we win in Paris, we'll say it was foretold. The best team in the world. The boys in black and gold. Ole, ole, ole. 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 I think you got the idea. What is it? Just me? Oh, they even got the high ho wall anthem. Saying everything is groovy. When your tires are flat and it's high, oh, Wolverhampton. Good video. Good video. Right, I'm gonna go fill up my water.
What's going on?
We'll stick the rest of this on.
Look at Hawaii!
This is so dumb. This is so
Let's see it.
shameless.
Oh! Hey! He's shooting me! Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
He's there, he's there, he's there, he's there! Thank God. Defuse, just defuse.
That's fixing, bro.
Last player standing.
Oh my gosh. Here's the op.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my giddly gooberly god.
30 seconds left.
No, he's not rapping. He's not gonna flank. If he
He
flanks,
always does the crazy thing. It's never the normal thing.
Isaac Wang will shave his balls on camera.
What are we saying, bro?
See, I told you.
Saw you.
And you started out with nothing and you're proud that you're a self-made man. Doody beep 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 beep. Oh, fire buckler, man. Oh!
Oh my God.
Sky flash here. Wow.
Oh, I thought you got 3.
Spike down A.
Yeah, the smoke shot.
One enemy remaining.
Hey, Sue, wait, Sue. Hey, Sue.
Oh my god. Love you. It's all you. What? They know you're there. They know you're there.
Nice.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Last Eddie was mid. Eddie was mid. Last.
No, I hit him. We're never gonna stop. We've conquered all of China. People on to Paris. We win the fucking lot. And when we win in Paris, we'll say it was foretold. The best team in the world. The boys in black and gold.
Literally 1 HP. Breathe on him, he dies.
Heaven, one heaven, one heaven, one heaven. Going down.
Last player standing.
Are we serious?
One enemy remaining.
He's Isaac Wang. He's not sticking. He's Isaac Wang. Yo, blinding 3, 2, 1.
You gotta jump out. Should be. Blick should be.
Oh no!
That guy also died to full damage there, for sure. For sure. Okay, we need to do a map beat, though. Let's see. What were XLG banning before? Where are they? Jack L's XLG.
This is Valorant.
Aradella, thanks for the 60 months. Where are SEN? Okay. So they could ban Split. I think that's what they were banning most recently. And SEN have mixed up their bans. But I don't think they'll ban Lotus. They might ban Ascent though. So they banned what? They banned, yeah, they banned Ascent there. So let's say they stick with Ascent. Let's say they stick with Ascent. And XLG, I mean, they just love picking Lotus. So let's just have them pick Lotus. Why not? And SEN, what have they picked at this tournament? They picked Sunset, and they picked Sunset there. And they picked Lotus against Wolves. So I don't think they'll pick Lotus, but they could just pick Sunset again. I'd say we like our Sunset. And then I'm feeling a Pearl map 3 where XLG ban
Chapter
Icebox.
TMV, as much as I love us supporting Wolves winning champs and him down with the cause,
Haven,
why
and we
do we
play
want
Pearl.
that? The champs curse is very real.
Although maybe you'll
Tiger
want
out.
to play. No, yeah, let's go with it. Let's stick with it. Was that sorry? Do we want? I don't care about the champs curse. If Wolves won champs, like who's gonna say shit to me? Like what? Unless you're a Loud fan, an Ascend fan, but I've also worked for Ascend, so that's like, so Ascend is safe. You could be a Loud fan. EG don't have any fans. And who won it last year? EDG, who probably, a lot of the EDG fans won't be here. So if you think about it, like, you know, apart from Loud fans, I'm basically saying, like, that's the thing. I could literally just say to everyone, like, we've won champs. What the fuck has your team done? What's your favorite team done? Because they haven't fucking won champs. And apart from a few Loud fans here and there being like, actually, we have. I could, you know, no one else could say any shit back. And I'll just be with the Loud fans, you know. I'll just be like, yeah, Loud fans, you're cool. Everyone else, fuck off. Where to rank G2 after that game? I mean, that definitely didn't look great. I do wonder if PRX was a bad matchup for them, because PRX just plays such a bizarre style that maybe that caused them some issues, but yeah, not what I expected, I'll be honest. I did think that G2 would win that game. I do wonder about these first seed teams, whether they have, like, if you just come out a little bit cold, right? I do think that is a potential thing, right? That, I mean, it happens in football even, right? You see it all the time that, like, if you're playing well, the games can't come fast enough, right? If you're Gen G, after that PRX game, if you were Gen G, ideally you would have had the tournament finished 3 days later. You would have played every game in those next 3 days because you're just in it and you're just feeling good.
Being seed 1, why did you choose Sentinels out of all of the opponents you could have had?
Well, today is our coach Hoyo's birthday, so, you know, we gotta give him a good birthday gift.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much and good luck.
I do sincerely hope Coconut got that fist bump. Now, of course, moving.
I didn't know. Is Coconut American? Hopefully XLG don't do what, who was it? SMG? Hopefully he doesn't do what they did. Oh shit, what did I need to do for bingo? I don't think Jorgmo got that. Okay, for this one, fuck it, I'm going Rog.
G2 no Tejo no win plus Liquid put up a
Wait, my
better
first pick
fight
did
against
lose.
PRX plus. Has your team ever won lock-in? Thought so.
That's a good one, to be fair. Fnatic can always say, has your team won lock-in? Time guesser. That's what I need to play. Alright, here we go. Basketball, but where? Cleveland. Cleveland, Ohio. Where do the Cavaliers play? Are they called the Cavaliers? What the fuck are they called? Cleveland? I don't fucking know. There's Progressive Field. You would assume it would be. Yeah. Right by it. And this is when LeBron is on the Cavaliers, which I think was like... Is anyone in a mask? You are. You're in a mask, so this is like 2020, 2021. It's America, so 2020. 2022? You're still wearing a mask in 2022? Proclamation number 1. I'm impressed, to be honest. That wasn't like a bad thing. I was like impressed that an American would be wearing a mask in 2022. With the unconditional surrender to the Allied nations by all Japanese forces, well, I'm hoping this is 1945. This is probably what? What is that, Vietnamese? Okay, hold on. Admiral Mountbatten has delegated to me, blah, 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 the command of all British, French, and Japanese forces, and all of the police forces and other armed bodies in the French Indochina. French Indochina is Vietnam, right? At the 16th degree latitude with orders to ensure. Let it be known that any firm intention. So it could be in Ho Chi Minh. It says south of the 16th parallel. Which one is the Korean one? I guess that's way up there. Bang, let's go.
Hello TMV. I'm down the pub right now. Can't wait to see XLG destroy these American frauds.
Yeah, I mean they might. Destroy, I don't think they'll destroy them, but they might beat them. And where on earth and what the fuck is happening here? What the fuck is this? It looks cool, whatever it is. There's an English there. GH? Ghana? I mean, initially I thought it might be Caribbean. Is that GH? Is that a Ghanaian flag? Is that like a worn Ghanaian flag? I mean, it looks kind of coastal.
Achilles had Sentinels winning. What a fraud, dude. What a fraud. Raga is going to come out and dominate, bro. Dominate.
If you thought that, you should have got him in your team. Autumn
He
Town,
was
thanks
too
for 26
expensive.
months.
I tried to get him.
You should have
If
done
he was the
everything
same
you
price
could.
as Leaf, I would have gone for Raga.
Yeah, but he's not because he's going to do better than Leaf. What year is this? Probably pretty recent. Let's go like 2018, 2023. I mean, that's kind of tough. Okay, Reagan is 80s. Are we in the Vatican? I'm I'm gonna just guess that we are, but we could not be, but are these Cardinals? $1982. I've smashed the 35k. I don't even think I need this one. Notre button Canada. Okay. Quebec. Quebec in, yeah, like 66. 48. Oh, it's in Ottawa. That makes sense. Don't matter. 43,000. Smashed it. Oh. Right. SEN ban. Haven. U ban split. XLG pick. Pick the maps the other way around. Fuck's sake. Okay, but Icebox. Correct. And Pearl correct. Okay, 3 out of 7. That game was called Time Guesser. I got the right maps, but picked the wrong way round.
Trying to get in the heads of the.
What do you think about the map, Veto? XLG picking Sunset? SEN picking XLG's best map?
I don't give a fuck. It's a 2-0 XLG. 2-0 XLG.
SEN picking Lotus is certainly a choice.
I mean, XLG were playing Breach Tejo there. So you know at least that they've changed everything.
But I mean, but they won 6 out of 7. They picked that map 6 times in China.
Yeah.
So are you rooting for XLG? I will be
Am I rooting for them?
Yeah.
Am I rooting for them? Every time they get a kill, I'm adding more butter to my body.
Are you actually?
Oh, it's the butter time, baby. It's fucking butter o'clock out here.
So you're smothering butter and I'm drinking glue.
Today is Butter's Day. Population.
You've got no
moi.
fucking shirt on. Holy
Yeah, because I've got
fuck.
butter on my upper body, bro. I
my
got
God.
1,000 subs to butter up my upper body. The
1,000?
first game that XLG played. Yeah.
1,000
months ago.
subs?
Don't you remember? Do you not remember? The people in the chat wanted you to
Not in one go. Not in one go. People got you to 1,000 subs. Someone didn't pay 1,000 subs for it.
No, the collective.
Yeah. I thought when you said that, I thought someone had given you 1,000 subs, like on their own, and I was like, "Fuck me."
No, I mean, are you allowed to do this on Twitch? Actually, butter up for money.
I don't know. I'm gonna be eating glue. Don't eat glue, kids, unless it says edible glue.
Yeah, don't put butter on your body, kids, unless it's plant-based butter. Try Vitalite, dairy-free. Also, make sure that it's out of date, because this shit expired 28th of March, 2025. So it's been out of date for a while.
Should I get a spoon or should I? Right. How do I eat this? It's got like it's like a paintbrush.
I would say trickle a drop onto your mouth every round, just to drag out the glue eating.
I'm gonna try my first bit. Oh, how am I gonna?
I wanted to spend the last day with my wife before I get sent off to war. That's why
I'm not
Bren's
licking
in
a
here,
brush,
and yet
surely.
they're both
I can't
watching
eat
the
this from a
stream,
brush.
watching me butter my body. What
Right,
a
I'm
weird way of
gonna
spending time with your wife.
get a little spoon. I'm gonna get a little spoon.
Okay. The breach over. Let's go. With Happy Way on the Cypher. Could be a good map for Coconut as well, who I've got on my VFL team.
Let me open the window as well. And again, maybe opening the window was a mistake, because people might hear me scream if this glue is not good enough. Right. Where can I put you? Where can I put this? Oh, maybe I can just balance it. Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna pour the tiniest amount I can. Oh, that's quite a lot. Okay, I've got a little bit. It's not pleasant. It's not, oh. It's not horrendous. Like, it's not the worst thing I've ever tasted. But I've got a lot left. And I wouldn't say it's enjoyable. Like, I'm gonna have a bit more. Right, there's like a dollop of it. You just see it there on the spoon.
One started. Now Sentinels just the other day did debut their Sunset against Billy. You know, curiously, after banning it in their first game against Wolves, they have an all-time 75%.
It's quite strange, honestly.
On this map.
And then you kind of feel it in your throat for aggressive
Beautiful
respawn.
flash. Beautiful shot.
Unlucky
John
kiddo.
gets two.
Unlucky
What's he
kiddo.
doing? Cheating?
Okay,
Cheating again, are you?
Can you give me a time?
Fever and Happyway.
Fuck, that's 2 bits of butter.
Neither particularly proximate
yeah,
to the side
8.
as Happyway steps up.
Make
7.
yourself a nice glue sandwich.
Okay, I'm good.
4, 3,
Was able to
2,
sidestep that.
1.
You're going worse than mine.
Second is still on the corner, and eventually there's going to be
Sorry.
a multi-swing coming his way. He has to know it.
Fuck, more butter.
TMV's girlfriend, if you were here, listen well.
You're doing this at every kill.
Glue earlier than intended and hopes to not attend the wedding and watch the
What are you gonna do if you have to cast this team?
Oh, it smells so fragrant.
What is going on?
Time dwindling a bit.
At some point, they've got to give us a tap.
Come on, come on, Viva. Come on, Viva. That's another glob of butter.
Oh, happy
For
way.
fuck's sake, man. At least I've got him on my VFL team.
Picking up where he left off.
At least I've got him on my VFL team.
Dropped on Billy.
I'm gonna eat a tiny bit of glue every round that they win. I might not even need to eat any glue.
He's lethal in that game. White hot right now.
This is how it plays out. A lot of individual moments in this pistol round.
Surely you're gonna run out. How much butter have you
Down
got?
to John here. I mean, you can see the XLG players. They are swinging.
I got a
for each other.
lot
They
of
are
butter, bro.
double-faced into him, but they
I don't know
just
if you,
can't
dude.
connect the shots.
It's like the fucking sun.
IGL,
Why is it so bright?
also being
I've got like a lot of
individually
butter though.
In really good form. Got a lot
That's
of
a-
multi-kills
almost
in
an
that
entire tub.
aforementioned Billy game. Turns up already too.
Watch out for Shilai Gaming on these.
And you're doing it
PK rounds,
every
folks.
kill they get.
Astonishingly effective when it comes to the thrifties. BLG felt it firsthand. Getting thrifted 5 times over their last.
think it's
Are
gonna
you
be
putting
like
like
a
a
15
tiny
lot for
amount
XLG?
on each kill?
There's
Surely.
no free round against this team.
I'd say, like, you know when you get a
Rogo, when he
5
picks
gram
up that
pat
sheriff,
of butter
is so
to spread on your
dangerous.
toast at a local restaurant?
Yeah.
Like from XLG on
Like
these
that
rounds,
much
but they
every
play it
time.
basically
That
like
much
they
every
still have
time?
full buy, really strong
Are you not expecting
fundamentals
to get
in
any
these rounds, really
kills?
great trades.
I mean, at some point, if I run out of butter, we'll consider the challenge
Timing with that
completed.
Stinger after the spike's been planted.
This is like
He's heard
100
the
gifted,
obvious
right? Like
rotate
what?
through Boba.
There.
100 gifted.
No, Shilai
Mate, I'm
Gaming
not doing
coming.
this for 100 gifted. I got a little bit more.
Challenge forward to the outlaw. It's a tough ask.
I got a little bit more
Seconds able
self-respect.
to cut them down and then happy to walk
After,
away.
after the
what's
second
the-
Smash or Pass video,
Some
you
mini
have some
coconut.
self-respect left.
Sheriff for the
What
latter.
was the? What are you? What are you
And Mini
gaining
says, you know
from
what?
this?
Yeah, I think we're probably
my
pretty
question.
cooked here.
I promised the people
John
that I
Bowe
would
with
do it.
glove. An early rolling thunder. He's about to get
For
more than he
this
bargained for
series?
potentially on this swing.
Yeah,
Because
I
you
told them
like-
first time
yeah,
that
okay.
XLG
Stinger away.
plays, I will butter up my upper body.
Zelsa should be quick enough here to take the kill. Mini will be unaware, not on the line.
Just because the people have forgotten about it doesn't mean that I've forgotten about it. I'm a man of my word. My word is my bond.
A couple nice little shots there with that outlaw backside denying the re-entry.
Love the fact they're getting 0 kills.
Rogo wanted to create
Flawless
some
rounds are
space,
great
but
for
was
me.
picked off before he could even really get through that choke point at Boba.
You
John
just
gets
kinda see
very
it there.
close to this rolling thunder. It's looking good for Sen right now. And John has actually picked up that outlaw. They want Zekin with a rifle in his hands.
Is it some sort of
Space
humiliation
creator
kink
kit
that you're
to
just
take
taking us on a
strong
ride
duels
for?
around the- you know, with that strong.
This is
we've
like
been
a
You're the one
kind
eating
of-
glue, buddy. You're the one eating glue.
They might look to show.
I'm not, because XLG aren't winning any rounds.
The standard top mid smoke
Jesus.
front.
They're about to win this round right here. Cam, trip.
Luka mentioned it on the desk. I'm interested to see how effective Midi is going to be. And this Breach debut for him hasn't played it at all. Trace his team this year.
Recon, Viva? Recon?
Play off the fault line here. Sentinel
Why does my stomach feel bad?
Go on, go on, go on. How is that Recon not catching inside the cage?
Paranoia though coming through from that Boba direction. There's XLG trying to set something up, but their anchors aren't ready to actually play off of that. You
Huge!
Oh,
Pats of butter!
5 pats of butter! Finally joins the party, but his team has paved the way.
Holy!
That's some glue for me.
The way that they all just swing out of that dark cover together. What is so impressive about this team? The
Cheers.
All over.
Their players are rarely
looks like he's out of the
ever
forest
caught
in one of those
making
caves.
individual mistakes, overextending on their own.
The problem
It's
is my
always
hand
a
is
double
like
face, a
covered in
triple
it.
face. They love to push out of smokes together.
I don't think my stomach likes this glue, I'll be honest.
Really beautiful stuff.
And in that sense, this team is nothing.
Bro, how do you shit glue?
Exactly. It's so juxtaposed to how wildly aggro those
Why is he
teams are.
doing
Not
it
that
on
they don't
such a
have
hot
the
day
basic
too,
crimes.
sweaty bald
When you
lard
think about a
man?
guy like YZ, who is just
Someone made a good point. It's quite a hot day today.
It's such a warm day, bro. It's like 25 degrees in my room. In some sense, I like the idea of being shirtless right now. In other senses, I don't. I mean, the butter's melting before I put it on the body, and when it's on the body, it's trickling down me in rivulets.
They've dealt with this tripwire. Here comes a rolling thunder. This will force the players
Very
out of balance.
aggressive from
Now
Sen.
XLG have lost that strong defensive position, the ability to set
They still
up
have
crossfire
paranoia,
from
double
Lincoln
flash.
as well.
I'm gonna need Sen to win this
I'm
game.
going for a reblind with Bang's paranoia. This is actually sick from Bang.
Should be pinging out Bang.
Oh,
Paranoia,
bad
but
paranoia.
just doesn't want to take this fight.
Sent
Wants
it
to
to
cycle the dark cover first.
The refresh of that one way is massive. That is going to bleed
Stun
some more.
wins it.
There's another kill from Raga. Let's fucking go, Raga. Let's go, bro.
Narrate knows the pressure's coming. Turns the flash, and 3 players from XLG, 4 in fact, set up, and second
And
is
second
here to
lines them
pull
up.
down.
And gets another.
Raga, bro. Oh.
Second wakes up. Second wakes up. It's over.
Absolutely stunning. The form of Zekin.
I should have
from
kept.
that playoff run
I should have kept him on my.
Americas to qualify into this tournament has been
What is in this ingredient?
Yeah, I did keep him
Water,
on my team, but I should have kept him as the IG.
emulsifier,
perfect swing timing.
preservatives,
So
some E
distracted
numbers,
there. So
flavoring.
distracted by Narrate to their left.
That rolling thunder to deny
They're from the
pulling away from
Netherlands.
the defenders really hurts them. They've got to put all their eggs in the basket of the push-off link.
But my stomach already
Gotta say,
does feel
story I
quite
saw
like
many times watching
it
this
doesn't
team
feel
shine
good,
is
and
that
I've
they
only
go
ingested a
down
tiny
early,
amount.
Win an eco and then come right back barreling into the game. Got a few sheriffs here. Raga with that ghost.
Is it vanilla? It's tough to say what it tastes like. I don't really think. Like the taste isn't that strong, but that almost makes it worse. You know what I mean? It's like my brain is like struggling to figure what it tastes like, and then it's going, whatever it does taste like, I'm not a fan of.
XLG fundamentals have been instrumental in turning them from a 5th, 6th place team in kickoff to by far the #1 seed. Only dropping maps and a cheeky series to BLG. Coconut here caught by the fault line.
Where are you?
Narrate will slowly scale into that area given up.
There.
It was after that.
The thing is, if it's a 13-1, I'll be fine.
They go on an 8-match win streak. Beating them again. Vivo with the first shot, second, and a little bit of trouble, but John's there to support.
Nice then.
Cleans up those 2 anchors in market. Site now vacant.
I think the people who are stuck with Zekken.
Over to Narrate. That's going to
Do you have Zekken on your team?
Yeah, I got Zekken and Zelsis.
Fuck. Oh, but you picked Leaf IGL. Jesus.
Yep. Because I thought G2 were going to do well in the bracket.
Zekken will be waiting on this now. Coconut sets up, of course, with the smoke of it all to be main. That does leave Zekken as the sole player in the site. It's a little bit of a shoulder peek there. Raga not in a position to follow.
Oh, damn!
Headlong into that one.
Take a day off, Zekken, for fuck's sake, man.
Get away!
Your team is shit.
Of course, that overdrive develops. Fast lane, you'd think would get
We take those.
perfectly.
The headshot.
Dimitri Das, thanks for the 40 rupees. I mean, I'm not going to be ingesting that much glue, but I mean, he's not going to be putting... God, this would be so sad if they get beaten so bad you don't even use that much butter.
I mean, some part of me is going to be alright with that.
It'd be sad for the viewers, though. They're going to feel scammed. They're going to require a second buttering.
They aren't. Judging by their reaction to the first buttering, I think nobody wants a second buttering.
After 5 rounds. That is exactly
Maybe
exactly what you need from Sentinels.
maybe you should do it if XLG lose anytime they die.
Game on Icebox, he just felt like
The butter is just melting at rapid pace.
What do
off
you?
my body.
I'm guessing you're wearing. I mean, maybe don't be too graphic here, but I'm guessing. What setup have you got on the lower half?
On the lower half,
Hmm.
I've got washable pants. Very washable pants.
Is that it?
What do you mean? What else would
What
I
if it
have
drips
on?
on? They have
I don't
carpeted
know.
Floors.
Yeah, I have carpeted floors. I'll
So what
wash
if it
the
drips on
carpet.
You'll wash the carpeted floor.
Well, no, I won't because I'm leaving for Toronto tomorrow. But I'll tell
I'll force my
I will when I
wife
come
to
back.
clean up after me.
No,
Why
don't
just
worry.
get over sweaty butter. That's crazy.
No, I'm going to wait 2 weeks whilst this butter sets into the carpet, and then.
I think it'll be fine, bro. It's not gonna get on the carpet. The entirety of my lower half, like my thighs, are gonna catch it. If anything,
But you're
there's
just
gonna be a
wearing.
puddle of melted
You're just
butter between
wearing
my thighs.
pants, is what you said.
Pants in the US sense.
Okay, I see.
Cargo,
That's what I
cargo.
did. I did. Surely, I feel like swim trunks would be the best.
Yeah.
Their entire region.
Well, that's what you can do next time you butter up. Then is wear swimming pants, swimming trunks.
Swimming pants.
The A side, crossfire set up by the two players.
The real way to have a business meeting.
Either side of main, and they are going to run into a couple. Fault line does connect, but they're a second to get out of the way.
Again, yeah, some
Oh,
space maybe
bro,
more.
they're just not ready for it.
This team, man, they're shy.
It's a force
This
me
team
to
is shy.
turn.
Go home. Get this team out of this tournament. Go the fuck home.
Bro, Achilles is going to be 12-0 in Preds.
Perfect from XLG. Trying to jiggle out just a bit. Picked off by second and narrator.
I'm not even gonna have to eat any glue.
Angles.
Honestly,
He should
good.
start selling his predictions.
Why is he buttered up?
Second.
Because he got to 1,000
Just
subs.
that wish.
I mean, this is another round they ain't gonna
But
win.
if you copy them and you make the same one as him, isn't there like a black hole that just opens up?
Holy
Like,
shit, this
Have still
fucking.
really been existing
Go on,
under the
Zelsis.
shadow of the success of last year's
Go on,
roster.
Happy Way. Get
Can you
some more
imagine still in the
useless
press
fucking
conference
kills.
Being asked about Tens and Saucy.
Yeah, literally, like, would you
Oh, Zelsis, come on, bro. My BFL. You need to get them.
Still these old legends.
Would I
of the
butter
past
up for
being brought
1,000 subs?
compared
I mean, I've
to
got
the
1,000
current
subs
butter was
before.
ordered per
And I
kill,
do
and it's
see-
a
Would I
round
butter up for it?
At the start of
Send
this
the
game, I
order
do
and
think
then
Maybe.
buy the
fans
butter.
are still unsure if they're back on
How
board
far off
after
are we now,
the
though?
disaster
I'm not even sure we're that far off. We're on 863.
Just do
We're
rounds.
147.
I would have one
137.
5-gram piece of butter on me.
Really have not been able to
That's
earn their
what we call a
flowers
scam.
yet from the
But you think
past.
they'd
They
break
are
MIBR's
Put up
record
more
for
resistance than the
to
steam.
that as this
Don't even
round
say
one?
that. Don't even say that.
I just want to say, if it wasn't Wolves' first game in an international, they would have beat Sen.
Now that he's up to, well,
So when they get fucking stomped by Sen here,
13-2.
your team is
XLG
shit.
have the two rifles they've carried over.
Now, Rodan, thanks for
Jibbitz
5
is
gifted. I
thank
just
you
want to point out, I did not say I definitely would butter up for 1,000 subs. I just want to point that out. I did not definitively say I would. I considered it. And I still will consider it.
Just to use the overdrive late.
I must wait a moment.
But thank you,
Focus
now,
so
Rodan.
heavily on using this smoke for beaming.
But I'm trying not to scam
It's
anyone.
so much worse than when you had a one-way there before.
So far, Sentinels have respected them, focused on their own protocols.
I would do something for
It's
1,000 subs, for
Cage is
sure.
nice for being able to get back in.
I'm just not sure if buttering up will be it.
It's quite clear they are extending
Dude, having
every
this much
necessary
upward
ounce of
day control
respect
leaves your
to their
mid so
opponents.
weak
The
too.
number one seed.
Okay, you've been more than warned there, Gum FPS. You've been more than warned. Get the butter, ... I mean, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you.
No one though.
The site. A second extending through elbow. Second crowd.
Oh, dear.
This out, make it safe for him.
Come on, Happy Way.
Right
I want to see you
inside.
get 2 here.
Nice.
Son!
He does get 2. Hold on.
Go on, son.
One Raga got 1, 2 on Bang.
That's Roger.
Go on.
It's like a clean duel against Bang, who was trying to get
Now,
through
Zelsis
that
is going to need
butter.
at least 2 here.
Zelsis on absolutely mad
He's
flank.
going to need 1
He was
free one,
chilling in B main,
which he might get.
and now
He's going to go all the way spawn.
wants to get out of
Fuck me, the Wallflower 96 with 5 gifted. God, all you have to do is just like get a little bit of teasing of butter, and all of a sudden,
Luna's got a little sheriff.
Somewhere close by. Perhaps not that close. Side
Oh,
cage
man,
and
get
goes
on.
Oh no, oh no, 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 no.
They've got to get John out of this.
Thank God,
no
Mini.
time.
Thank God for you.
Get those kills, Zelsis.
Somebody's run off. There's no
They're all
chance for
running.
SEN in this round.
He's just on the
Good
run
play,
with
Raga.
the
Good play.
movement.
Good play.
Well, that's
Catching
another bit
off
of
the
glue.
spike in mid. John was operating slowly, a little hesitant to cross. And by that time, XLG have already began the rotate towards that B site. And Margaret just heads up play.
Cheers.
I'm gonna just run. There's no way that Zelsis can get this plant down in time.
Oh, I love that. Yeah. Have you had one of the only two rifles brought into the round?
I don't,
by
like,
XLG?
it's
What's that
strange.
glue
It's a
tasting like, buddy?
like I say, it's like
Right?
How does that glue
the glue is quite strange, I would say. It's not pleasant for sure. It's got like, it's like it doesn't taste that strong. So my brain is almost like searching for the taste of it, and then it searches for it, and it finds that it's not very nice.
That is a wild tip before.
And then it has like a kind of lingering effect that you might expect with glue.
Coconut by no means is committed here, but look at XLG fighting for mid. They've got Raga up there in the middle as well. Paranoia, Bango has got around.
No, surely we're ready for that kind of play.
How did this team make it here?
Come on,
How the fuck did this team make it here?
Are we not interested in the extremities of the map anymore?
Pity blobs.
SEN are just
butter.
winning so many of these crucial duels. Everyone from XLG swinging out, but it's awkward when there aren't really eyes on tiles. There's players in market.
Yeah, I'm
did
eating
not
this.
have
It's
angle
called
for a close
Fun
peek.
Cakes
And so
Edible
this is just
Glue.
So free for Bang.
It's just early game nerves.
It smells nice.
Early game nerves.
They don't expect it to be
But yeah,
so far forward.
I'm more worried about my stomach, if I'm honest. Ah, yes, give the one rifle to the guy who's also got a neon.
Economy broken for XLG.
Fucking hell.
Second
One rifle to
feigning
the
some
guy who's
presence towards
the hard
A main.
carry of the team.
Popping
Yeah,
that
who already
fast
has a
lane,
fucking
jumping
weapon.
about. In the meantime, down mid, Raga taking a lot of space with that hero rifle. Look at him all the way down tiles. He just
Why is edible glue a thing? Edible glue is a thing for like cakes.
now pivoting into B.
That's why this is made by a company called Fun Cakes.
Back at this, there's no one to really anchor here for XLG.
It's like when you're sticking different parts of a cake together. But obviously, normally it's eaten with cakes, and the cake probably just... Like I say, it doesn't taste that strong. So imagine if this was on a cake, it would be fine. Because but when it's just on its own, like your brain is forced to taste the cake.
Punish second. Punish second. Get the punish. Big ultimate.
is going on?
Big paranoia. Go on. Get that punish.
I don't. I mean, we just entered chaos.
With these sheriffs, recovered rifle. Raga still working with it.
One. Oh, let's go, Raga.
Still gonna fucking lose around Bang. I took Bang out my team, bro.
Cut off. No step to the side. No. And Bang is waiting.
Why did I think that these Chinese frauds had any chance?
No, bro. Did you see the music video was made for you?
I did, yeah. We just watched it before this.
SEN have done an excellent job.
Unlucky
at
corrupt
stopping
center.
XLG in the choke points where they're trying to get
Who are you
back
talking to?
into the site that Hunter's
Yeah, I'm gonna
Fury
give you a
does
guess
not
at who I'm
net
talking to.
any value. Bang,
TMV, I think he's talking to you.
potential being
Yeah, Mr. Butterworth, I have a question for you.
close
Yeah,
to
what's the question?
What
really well
oh,
done. XLG have had
what are you
no
doing?
opportunity to
What am I
get
doing?
back in on
Yeah.
these retake
I told the
attempts.
people I would butter up for XLG's first game.
An opportunity here, though,
Right.
Wyatt.
What compelled you
Raga over at the
to
A
say
side
that for
early.
every kill they would get, you would butter
That's what
yourself more?
I'm saying, Doug, as well. Like, why on earth every kill? Why not every round like me eating the glue? Because then you wouldn't have to eat
Right.
it. You wouldn't have to do it.
You
like
have
I'm not.
you have 20 milliliters of glue. I have
You're
200
eating
grams
glue?
of butter. We are not the same, bro.
You're eating glue?
Edible
Yeah, he's
glue.
eating
Edible glue. Don't eat glue, though. If you're wondering, don't eat glue.
Don't eat glue unless it's edible glue.
I ordered edible glue.
And don't put butter all over your body unless it's decorative butter.
Especially not on a really hot day like he
From the
is.
shadows for information, cancelled it and is back at A.
There's going to be a
I hope I don't get a delivery or something.
Drone got so deep. Look at Raga.
Hey, what's your address?
Definitely knows Minnie's up in. You have to assume that Raga is close by. They know they
but
haven't wrapped because that
yeah,
front
okay.
line
This is a
is-
nice push from Raga. That's a nice push from Raga. That's another
pushed
fucking
up tiles.
brother.
Bang went for info himself with that omen.
Interesting that we're ulting here from Sen.
Back to B.
Is it
Seems to be the
salted
call.
butter?
Like this from XLG, they get that pick and they immediately get
And then
out of dodge.
we're swinging here as well.
Don't know.
I've
gotta be
We're
honest with
ulting
you,
this
don't
for
know.
info, and yet we're still looking at it.
Going to be very dangerous.
Oh.
Happyway wants to anchor back side. Raga.
Oh, second is a
He
freak
is absolutely
today.
farming them.
Yeah.
Nice Raga. Let's go, man. Let's go,
No,
bro.
don't win. Come on, John.
Glue.
Oh,
Eat that
fuck.
fucking glue. Eat that fucking glue.
You
Is there
butter
really
up,
such things as
bitch. You
edible glue?
focus on yourself.
Love XLG's play
I'm buttering,
towards mid
bro.
there,
I'm buttering.
throwing in some pro activity.
I'm
Oh, I got quite a
buttering
lot.
up.
Play together.
I got quite a lot.
Comes to this site,
TMV, is it really
retake.
edible glue?
Second, adding more to the board, gets to
Yep.
17, but even that
Yeah,
picks
wow.
is not enough.
Wait,
is
how do the
edible
people
glue.
know? How do the people know it's not just pudding?
To maintain control of
It's in the
the
bottle. It does say edible glue on it.
Putting these nuts in your mouth.
XLG can definitely hang, but they've got a bit of a deficit to work on now.
No.
Well, if he hadn't
Sen
left, I
definitely
would
in
have
a
kicked him.
position to buy for this
No,
round at least.
I won't.
This time they show a little bit towards A, where XLG characteristically make use of Raga to stave any push off.
Oh man, it's the fucking aftertaste.
Cover is going to be thrown top mid, but there's a drone re-clear. No, I
It like gets stuck in your throat and then.
He's going to be stunned up, but second can't go in too fast. Try peeks that. He
Bro,
is
That's not a nice.
Second is
angle
already
to
on
fight.
18. Holy shit, I'm gonna get cooked by people with no
He's
second.
farming. I should have IGL'd him.
Doesn't really feel like XLG.
I should have just kept him as my IGL.
Viva wants to get here, only has the sheriff, and now Sen opt to just take her time.
Mix it
Still
into
living
my
on the
water,
clock.
no.
reason to force things.
That sounds worse.
Just used to
Everybody's giving them decent
obscure the
coverage
from
around the
top
map.
mid alleyways, but it needs to go up.
Nice shot.
Tight angle connects
Let's go,
the
baby.
headshot.
Let's
And
go.
now double up backside midi. That duo ready to defend.
Come on,
Look
Sam.
at the insert from Zekin all the way towards elbow.
Door closed over towards market side. Coconut not spotted on that flank. It's going to be John. He'll have utilities hands. It's an easy kill.
That's so nice. That's so nice.
Now he can refresh the one way. Paranoia comes in. Sen can't really afford to respect that. They've got to go for it. Zekin doubles back. At least he'll.
Okay, Zakin gets the
3v3.
kill.
I think we're cooking here.
Gummed up
I
the
think we're
works.
cooking. Full breach
Nasty
detail
the
still
sheriff.
available?
Yeah, come on,
And
Sam.
proper
Cook,
rifle
cook.
for XLG, but Zekin is waiting again at box.
They want to swing on
Dry
the
swing.
down.
Oh,
Zekin can't connect.
fucking-
Neither can the XLG players. Aftershock going to force him right into the fault line. Zekin in
What they're
danger.
going for?
It's Bagno that's really under pressure.
Gotta swing
Cosmetic
together, you
stun,
can't be
apparently
waiting
The fault
for
line
the-
is.
Play with each other.
Narrate's now been able to join the rest
Bro, this
of
team's
Sentinels.
dog.
Sheila Gaming. I've got Viva here trying to shock dart his way on out.
Nice!
Caught by that one.
Let's go.
46
Let's go.
points
Give
of
him a
health stripped
thrifty.
off of
Give
him,
him a
and now it's
thrifty.
down to
Force him to do
Narrate
that
and
fucking
Zekin.
blue.
Holy
ladder.
fuck,
Who's down
Zakin
to
is
two shots?
I
frying.
hate this guy. I hate this guy.
3 for the round, and Happy Way, as brilliant as he's been, he's going to have to bring a world-beating performance to deal with this. Got their positioning broken.
Oh, he's got him. He's got him. He's got him. Happy Way's got him. Happy Way's got him.
Here, and he should be able to finish the job.
No, we don't.
Sentinels
Doesn't have
keep
time anyway.
A 5-round lead.
Who's but a moment away from being able to get a shot off.
Okay,
with
I'm
that
safe from the
back.
glue.
Perfect timing from Narrate. Zekin is
Nice try, Happy
simply
Way.
an
Nice
excellent
XLG
job.
trying to break MIBR's record?
We're still in the
MIBR watch?
That's not possible.
He is unreal right now. And there was a little timing mishap from XLG that was Middy's undoing.
20 kills already.
I know.
20 kills already, bro.
Look at it. That was good. But Middy swung just a moment before it actually connected to the wall, was fired off.
Now Raga's going with Justice
We've got to
Ultimate,
contrast this
which
with
means
the
he's
start
going to
for Sentinels
fight
in their last 2 games. Why?
Celsius,
They
who
started
he knows has
slow,
been defaulting towards B, but he doesn't have
questioned
any
about
help
Captain
from the
Sen's been different
breach
each
or
time.
the,
The
even the
reason
Omen
for
with
it-
Paranoia.
He really felt it was
Raga's
important
playing
that the boys
full
were energetic
retake with
for the
his
first
ultimate.
map, for the first showing on stage. It looks like today, whatever they've done differently has worked.
You're just going to get fault lined off the angle here, Coconut and Viva.
Bulls game where Sen could simply not win any duels. They're winning a couple
They
right
have to choose
now.
one of them. They can't choose both.
Okay, they're just leaving A actually. They're going into Raga. Wait, Raga 3K, Raga 4K.
Dark cover, so they have safety on the
No
cross.
buttering for you this round, son.
Get this information for Happy Way.
top mid play.
Disagree. Disagree.
Want to swing? Yeah, this trip would have to be broken. though. That'll give up the game. Second one.
Great
Triple B
trip
split.
into
Oh,
Happy
they're in
Way.
trouble.
Happy Way fries here.
Doesn't connect on anyone.
Whoa, what a
Nice one to
shot from
pick.
Happy Way.
Happy Way to be tucked in on that corner.
That was a cosmetic stun if I've ever seen one. Raga once
Oh,
again
they're
at
too
the
slow,
backside
they're
of
too
the
slow.
anger. Happy Way duo, the 2 stars of XLG, the best aimers here.
Go on, go on.
Okay, that's good. Happy Way at least able to make the trade. Normally Raga's used to being set up by Happy Way, but here they're going to have to go with solo. Delta's
Nice,
out of the
Raga.
cage. Narrate was able to
There's
get
another
more
one.
tight and push up the right. And he is a more
What are you doing?
Swinged it in theory coming out from market, but they don't respect John's position. Even in numbers, Mini though has to step up.
Surely we're holding together, aren't we? No!
Oh no, John,
That's what I need
bro,
to see.
come on, brother.
That's what I need
Red
to
Bull clutch
see,
for
my
XLG to
dude.
end the half.
A 2K, bro, a 2K.
Fuck's sake. Right, here we go. Here comes the train.
They do look a little bit out of sync. There's definitely like middies fighting while Viva's throwing a recon in one round. They're not both holding from market. One of them's tucked. Doesn't look amazing, but it looks good enough.
Fuck me.
Should I rub some of this in? What's the meta
Let's
here?
take a look at Sideshow. Let's take a look at him. Oh my god, you look delicious.
Dude, thank you. I'm not even fully buttered up, bro. I'm only buttered up from like the top.
Oh, I don't need to see the fucking nips.
This isn't like these are.
God, you have
I'm
no
only half
hair.
buttered.
You're just all
I'm the hairless
skin.
wonder. Yeah. I'm bald from the mustache down. I got nothing going on underneath that.
An image we all needed. Holy shit.
I'd lick you clean. Okay, you're a little freak. Mods, this is not a kink stream. I want to be extremely clear with that.
Maybe not for you.
XLG got 4 rounds despite being nervous. That's what I'm saying. Imagine how they're going to warm up in these later games.
You get shot, you lose the
Yeah,
round,
Wolves
you
were
lose the
nervous and
game.
almost
It's an
won.
FPS game.
Layden, thanks for 10 months. Second with 100. I don't think we've seen 100 before, have we?
I would never order from.
Oh, we did? I don't want to see Sideshow as a baby. I don't even want to know what it is. I also don't like that it says encrypted. Fuck me. It is crazy how kind of disgusting it is. I can't, honestly, it's very difficult to describe because how often do you eat something that doesn't have like any taste to it? Or like a very, very faint taste. Like obviously you can have water. And I guess like some foods, you know, like don't have that much. Yeah. But like water is just like, water is like neutral, you know what I mean? Like this does have a taste, but it's like very faint. Like what do you eat that has a faint taste and like no texture? Right? Because like, some of you might say like, I don't know.
Can you select the teleport?
Like, but, you know, obviously has like a texture to it.
Get rid of any potential
like it has a
control of a
almost no texture and a very faint taste. It's like it's like my brain is confused.
And then I thought it'd be a bit too meta when I'm watching XLG.
Wanting to ensure that no one from Sentinels is getting too active, that they're not trying to throw an early haymaker.
Does it taste like medicine?
As the second half begins,
Medicine is
shots are
probably the closest
not there to break another potential trip market. That's
thing I could
also
think
not there.
of.
It's just a cam watching.
But
Rogo will
even medicine, you know, I mean, they sometimes, you know, I wouldn't say it is medicine, but that's probably the closest that you could get to.
Look at this on the opposite side of the map. Happyway he's in the B site while the team is trying to execute onto A.
I don't know if Celsius is aware. He's not.
There we go, baby. And they're going back to B. Beautiful mid-round.
I really need them to not win a pistol.
Mid-rounding, bro.
He's been the star so far for XLG. Previously, you know, considered a brilliant but often overlooked player in Raga's shadow. Happyway's really taken to this debut on stage.
And now it's actually Raga who's left in this lurk position. Trip is going to have to be broken by Narrate. Just aware that he has some opportunities to take tools against players as the spike goes down. Planted for B main on the stairs.
Okay, what do we do?
An opportunity might present itself, but XLG disciplined in this post plant.
Yeah, Midi has a full kit to play with in this post plant. Just ready in B main with the stun.
So Flash comes in. All seconds in check.
Nice. Oh no. Oh no.
What the fuck?
Slightly whiffing from Happyway and the support wasn't quite there.
2 flashes to work with, and
Raga needs to peek this, I think.
Oh no, bro. This team's so bad.
One.
John,
Two.
down through the smoke, but does he know back?
Run
He's
in.
on the deep, using
Three.
and Raga's arrived! Red Bull clutching the pistol to close the gap.
He's just like that, so late coming back to the site.
Fuck's sake.
Into a horrific
Sen,
position
you could have
because
just ended
team
the
were
game
just
right there.
failing to
Freaky
win
little
duels
guy.
against Sen, spilling back in from Boba. Midi caught awkwardly alone.
He ran him through with a bayonet.
Desperately needed pistol round pickup for XLG. There are some smiles too.
No, the glue doesn't. It's tough to say what it tastes like. I don't think I've ever tasted anything like
The
it.
commanding position before Raga
It just
got to
tastes a bit
the Vault line player finding a little swing here. Fever at
like
least though not
bad.
up enough to prevent him from letting loose these balls with the Spectre. Sentinels feed themselves into the wood chipper. Banging from awful good
like a very
out there in
faint
LA.
taste of bad that then lingers in the mouth.
Wave of utility, a nice trap setup from Sen, but simply not the weaponry to capitalize off
No,
of that
well,
effort.
let's get ready to
Celsius
eat some more.
all alone and with little to no hope at this point. XLG do a
Unless
great
Celsius could
job
win a
of
1v5. A
absorbing those
1v5 for me
swings.
right now would be kind of
Getting
fucking
stunned
sick.
up, dealing with
Oh shit, I got quite a lot.
sliding his way in there, creating space.
How much am I down? I'm down about a quarter, probably between a quarter and a third of it right now is gone.
Anything. Just a bit of damage to Midi. This is exactly what XLG need to get back into this half.
It's so weird. It's
Right
like
back in the mix.
it's like my brain is waiting for something. Like I put it in my mouth and my brain is like
Celsius trying to get busy.
it's like
trying to get paid.
like my taste buds don't know what to do. They're like, what is this?
Maximizing your cut per second out there on the
Oh
stage.
yeah, he was min-maxing the classic 1v5.
Like water at least is, you know, cold. You know, nice cold water. At least it has something to it. Your brain's like, oh, it's cold.
Not really enough to give them the
The
edge.
glue isn't cold. It's room temperature.
Now giving XLG prime opportunity.
Avert your eyes, Cuban, if you're squeamish.
Look away. Prime opportunity.
Does it
here
smell?
for
It smells quite nice.
From XLG.
It smells kind of like, you know, like sugary cake. You know, it does smell quite nice.
However, and Raga wants to slow
But it doesn't
down.
taste like that at all.
But for how long? Sees what he needs to at that shoulder peak. Fault line comes in and Raga tries
Oh,
to
nice
soar
by
into the
Narrate.
side, but Narrate clips his wings.
What a
Good punish
sick
for a
off
Neon.
angle from Narrate.
Yeah, good punish against a Neon.
Lovely.
Sometimes they will stun where he
Bank
is,
was hoping
but
to set up a crossfire with him. It's still a
Nice.
possibility. Elsewhere, Happyway is always a threat. I think Zelsis has learned his lesson about leaving that B site early.
He just throws down a trip straight up in main, which are pretty easy to break now. You don't have to commit a paint shells or aftershock like you did on the very
What are we
older
doing,
version
XLG?
of Sunset. That's going to be taken out by Happyway, and now Zelsis has to fear a little bit, though that cam is going to cover the full cross. The one he's got thrown up in market as XLG taking their time, peeling away from A, working into mid.
Zekin likely going to be in a 1vx scenario in a moment.
Cam broken. Happyway working his way into B.
I like that idea. Let himself be pinged.
and that top,
The
walking
timing
top
doesn't quite
mid.
line up. Celsius realizes,
Midi won
yes,
his,
yep,
but they
Happyway
lost
is
the
here.
other.
Otherwise,
Now Midi dies
able to
and they
get the
all
better
fall
of him.
down.
Winning that individual fight out is huge. And this would be a pretty strong conversion of the buy round for Sentinels getting back into this half.
Nice
Fever's
play,
brought
Bang.
down. 4 rifles carried
Okay,
into
good,
round
good
16.
round.
That's clean.
Come on,
start.
Sen.
Zekmid,
13-6
nice
these
rotate
frauds.
there to pick up the double face with Zelsis.
And then I can leave this
backside.
glue forevermore.
With them on stairs. My Happyway. This high impact kill. The angle that Nere chooses to take there is so unexpected, unorthodox. And because Raga is running forward on the Neon, no one has an opportunity to trade that at all. Love the way he plays that. Full buy from XLG.
Zekin got a killer or something?
Economy on the line. They are maxed out.
Could use
They've
with
got
Zekin kind of
all
being
those
quiet.
heavy
That would be
arms
good for me to do.
they need.
Well, that recon bolt not exactly having the intended effect.
Pretty similar open for the Chinese side, leaving Happyway over towards B main. Putting work towards A early. And they love to double back and just apply some pressure mid. This time, though, inserting Coconut into elbow. But it looks like Sentinels want to go for the re-clear. The Prowler does connect. But they don't want to overpush this.
This mid pivot for Sentinels is probably expected, but maybe a little earlier than otherwise. Didn't think it would come.
Very nicely done.
So just
Good recall by Sen. Get back at the A control.
Multiple prowlers.
Raga
Oh,
spotted out
whoa,
early.
whoa, what are we
Relay bomb
doing?
thrown to at least give Zekin a safe retreat.
They shut the door and faking like they're going B, and now they do the A split top mid. That's actually quite nice by XLG, but now you're kind of fucked and the stun is good.
Really declawed XLG with that pick off on the Neon. Diva very patient on this line, but Zelsis doesn't give him enough leg to make use of. Remember, Narek is in this A side. He's in the A side, creeping up on the Prancer. What a
Well,
timing!
Butterboy, it's not looking good.
Sentinel's looking dynamic
Jesus,
here.
man.
2 rounds in a row after a shaky start to the second
Raga
half.
looked like food on train there, bro. Guys just
far
hopping
too
through on the map.
disconnected from each other. Raga running all the way up through mid.
It was actually quite a nice goal initially, but just this kill kind of pushed it.
Talking about in the press conference the other
I mean,
day,
they're trying to set up Raga for these
Sentinels
opening
had
kills, but
that tragic
he's just
showing
kind of
at
getting
Bangkok
whacked. He's
early
been
in the
whacked
year.
twice in
He was so focused on
few
his
rounds by
individual
Narek.
play. And it makes sense. When he was in EU, he was much more of a star.
If we don't know what's happening, we just go.
Realizing his time has gone on, he just needs to support everyone else. But he still picks his moments.
Second
He
outlaw.
still wants to find the moments to
Celsius,
step
bro. I'm
up,
gonna need
but
more
he's
than
not
5
forcing
and
it.
11. At least get 10, bro. An ace. I'll take an ace.
Sentinels team finding your niche a bit harder. It's gonna
Go
be
on,
a
Raga.
fast
Go
hit
on,
towards the
Raga.
A side of the
Go on,
map.
Raga, boy.
9 second already on the line. Raga chunked down to 10. John
Bro,
was able to
he's
finish
just
the
getting
job.
bombed.
The classic 1-2
It
punch.
really is.
As the outlaw rings out its narrate again. Always in an
Fucking
awkward
hunting
spot.
season.
All of XLG
It's
now just
Wabbit
stuck
season, and Raga's
in
looking
elbow the entire
like he's
Sentinels
hopping
team
around.
here. You can always expect Zekin to have the outlaw on hand on one of these rounds where the opposing team has a depleted economy.
Happyway can only do this for so long. He still needs to help Midi get into the site. There is none of that breach util for the attackers to play off of, and only 2 stingers. And a team on defense that is respecting them enough to hold these lines. Not good chasing kills.
I mean,
Celsius always bottom frag when it's an easy map. Honestly, probably true.
Someone may overextend and push into
Probably
alpha, but
true.
It's simply
They're
not
not even
going to be the case.
pulling off the A side.
The hope for XLG is going to be
The
this
saving
next round.
stingers?
Full
God, these
buy,
guys
they
are
have
fucking
both
good.
Initiator ultimates to work with. However,
30
it's
seconds left.
likely going to be the exact
Going for
same
a
case
very
for
late
Sen being
re-hit.
dealt with
Spike down
Happyway.
A.
Now spotted
Saddest
out. It's
round of
only
all
a
time.
matter of time for him. John will love to get involved, and that's going to get
No
him
butter.
rolling thunder. The next round looking to be explosive.
And to be clear, this of course is XLG's map pick. The map that we don't really see anything of them prior, and have just started these Sentinels.
How can glue be edible?
Themselves after banning it in
Picking
their
cakes
first
together.
game.
I don't know. I don't know how they make it.
That was a ridiculous
Some
thing
glue?
from John. Just spam
Some
the box and caught a headshot.
Stuff they
on
must take
target.
out
That
the
is
normal glue.
Tough.
It's not the first time it's happened in this game.
Yeah, take a time out. Let that butter melt.
I'm so uncomfortable. It's incredibly warm in my room. It's incredibly warm.
You like a fan or something?
I mean, no, I don't have a fan. Could we stop with the tactical timeouts and just int? Like, I want to get this done with.
Has any dripped onto the floor yet?
No, but I've got a lot in my lap. It's so warm in here that the butter has started to sweat, and there's water condensing off the butter.
That's not the butter
in a little
sweating.
pool.
How
at
would
the
the
bottom of
butter sweat?
I don't know, but I can tell you there's a little puddle of water in the bottom of the butter. It might be because it's 3 months out of date. I'm not sure.
It's 3 months out of date as well.
Yeah. It's 3 months out of date. but you gotta
Why?
remember
Why
it's
have you
not
got
dairy.
that?
Well, it's not dairy, is it? It's just oil
Wait,
based, so it'll last
why
for
is it-
ages.
But why is it so full? Why do you have so much expired butter?
Because we bought it years ago, and I don't eat butter very often.
Round so many
I've
ultimates
genuinely
across
put more
the
butter
board.
on my body
The
than in my
initiator
body in the
ultimates
last
at
year.
Unlikely XLG's
You know your
last
body's like
chance to
technically
get
You
So
never
can
have
you
a
eat butter as well,
sandwich.
right?
You don't eat sandwiches.
If I do
Absolutely
eat
throwing
sandwiches,
themselves
I
at
tend
this.
to use
Kind of
just
rolling thunder,
something,
neural
some kind
theft.
of condiment instead of the butter.
Hey,
Better
wait,
to
who puts
work
butter
with,
on
especially if you
sandwiches?
can find an edge.
That's pretty
on
common.
first kill.
Putting
What the
butter on
fuck are you
sandwiches.
on about? Who puts butter on sandwiches? What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, for real though, like unless you're like toasting the sandwich bread.
Some work that needs to be done to
Well, yeah,
set up
but
the
also-
conditions for XLG.
Dark cover being thrown
Does
down there.
do
over
people
on
in the United States
side,
not put butter on
just
bread?
to make it seem like there could be a
People
lurk
put on
coming
bread
in.
and
Happy
okay,
Way has certainly been
this is
happy
another
to
thing
do
I should
that
ask.
on
What
his
is
own,
classified
but
as a sandwich?
multiple
Because you guys
players
make
towards
like you just
A,
put like
bang.
stuff on
Oh
one slice
my
of bread and
God,
call it a sandwich.
Yeah,
Which I
or
don't
two,
understand.
or two.
Frog is
No, but
hungry.
no, not
I'm
or.
not gonna
Have
gatekeep.
you actually
always-
pushed up the
it's
left side at
always
the same
two.
time? So
Two
Jesus
sandwich.
explosive moment there for
It doesn't have to
XLG.
be. Have you ever heard of an
Again,
open
it's
face
Veto and
sandwich?
Raga leading the way.
What, a decompressed taco then? Like a taco that's
A
not fucking...
decompressed taco?
Cover it up, and there it is just
What?
Like you made it in a
What
submarine and it
happened to
floats
North
to the
America,
surface.
bro? What the
is
fuck
it?
happened? This is centuries of no education.
He does, God, he's been good here. Trying to back away now.
No, you just saw his head. You just saw his head.
Talking
Coconut, please, spam, brother. You
You
just saw his head. You can hear him jumping.
Timing is everything, no.
Oh
Rolling thunder.
no, aftershock. Use some breach utility, Middy. Use some breach util.
Narrate, not quite ready to get up on this line. Good damage though through the wall and
Celsius, bro. Come on, thank you. Thank you. Let's get to 10. Let's get to 10, buddy.
Alongside Fever. Try and keep eyes on this. With that fast lane makes
Celsius,
it
bro,
tough.
use your
Chuck
gun.
down to 8. These next couple of shots.
That's a good shot.
Celsius is
Good
just
shot.
desperate to get on the spike so that he can stick it.
1v2, Celsius on the line. Fever down to 20.
Let's go, buddy.
They've done enough, Sentinels.
Any kind of swing there at all, any usage of breach util early would have helped.
value out of the Rolling Thunder and the Hunter's Fury combo.
Why don't
that
you
they
use it as a
sent
wax
out towards
to
Link.
wax the mustache?
Even stunned up. There it was launched
If
into the air. I
XLG
thought spotted, but Spaz
If XLG
never
win a
came
map,
through.
I will wax my
Coconut
mustache with the
just
butter.
Fully isolated, wrapped by the flanking Zelsis.
You will wax it, like take it off.
Encircled, dealt with.
No,
Trading things
wax
out
it like
3v2
use it
or
like
Sen.
styling
They are
wax.
too clean on this map. It was a bold
Not
choice.
wax like.
Sorry.
Brazilian.
Historically,
We don't live in the fucking 1910s. No one's had a mustache like yours for fucking centuries. No one's had a mustache long enough to fucking style.
But second is too good right now.
In a market that would at least XLG have been able to set up a staging ground. This will leave.
Come on, catch this fraud. He's blind. He's blind.
Come on,
He's blind.
Zelsis.
He's blind. He's blind. He's blind. He's blind. He's blind. He's
We
blind.
only get one. Zek and 4K. Fuck's sake.
Sad little kill. One final sad little kill.
Oh damn, it is empty. Why?
Because you're not there, Shayo.
Dude, that last day of Swiss was like a fucking library. There was fucking no one in the stands.
It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. Yeah, Zekin's absolutely dominating, and I moved him away from my IGL.
How many did he get? I think he got 20.
Jesus.
Well, okay, so
Fuck
you
me,
saw
at 2 4Ks.
PRX G2 and XLG SEN, and you chose G2s to be the one that would get a massive amount of kills comparatively.
No, it's not about getting a massive amount of kills. It's about making it deeper in the bracket. So it's about like picking who you think had an easier road to the upper finals because they get more points for map wins.
I've got 2 Gen G players. I'm in on Gen G.
Yeah, I mean, I should have done that.
I got texture IGL now.
I
I'm
don't have a
hopping on this
stick of
train a bit
butter.
late. You know, I would have loved to have been there
Tub.
first week, but it is what it is.
I'm going to Toronto later in the playoffs and want to get caster signatures. What do? Grab a stick of butter and wave it in the air. You will fucking attract me like a dog with a
He'll
treat.
sniff it out. He'll sniff it out.
They have papers you can pick up, and then you can literally wait for the casters to come off the caster booth on the left side. Real answer.
Do casters actually sign
ambush
autographs?
them.
People get your autograph?
Yeah, Kilios can paper them. We're signing the most, I swear. I try to get a wide signature.
But Sideshow doesn't do it, what? Because he needs to get paid?
Yeah, I'll only do it if you hand me some money as a bribe. Dude, I'm
Or a stick of
so
butter.
fucking... I feel like rubbing it in.
A change
I
of
can't be
players at
honest
the
with you.
end.
I feel like it's time to
Oh,
rub
you
it in.
could have changed 3 before today.
I feel like it's time to rub it in.
Oh my god.
He's not rubbing it in.
I think it'll be better when it's all nicely rubbed in.
Your body absorbs all of this. I wonder how much like
God,
calories
this is-
you're gaining right now
I'm
from this shit.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you disgusting little freak.
Oh, it's expired.
You disgusting little fucking freak. It's 3 months out of date, this, by the way.
Oh my god.
Got to make sure you get the under as well.
Jesus
Bro.
Christ.
Fucking hell. This is the worst thing I've ever seen.
Okay, my problem is now, though, that both of my hands are
covered in butter.
What the Vance is...
Dude, Vansili pressuring people into drinking.
He is making tea from his body,
Crazy,
clarifying the
actually,
butter in
crazy.
his lap.
Every one of those bottles is $15 fucking or something, I swear to God.
What does your wife think of this? Does she know you're doing this?
She went out. She went out for the evening.
But does she know it's happening?
Nope. Didn't tell her.
You didn't tell her.
Last time she said it gave her the ick.
Yeah. I mean, this is giving me multiple icks.
Well, yeah, but I'm not trying to fuck you, am I? So I don't really care whether or
I
not
could pull
give
up
you
some
the ick.
quotes and say I beg to differ. Oh my god.
Okay. Now the question is, do we shower in between the maps, or do
In
we
between the
just
maps?
apply-
No. What, you want to just apply more butter? Surely at this point you're in for a penny. You just
Well, but TMV, you're not thinking, because like if I go for shower now, I can apply more butter onto fresh, like skin ready to absorb.
Don't you have more like real estate left on your legs?
No, but it was upper body. It was upper body only. Upper body only.
I mean, if you got
So you want to get rid of the butter? I don't understand. I'll be honest, because surely I would
Actually,
feel
no,
like it's just
yeah.
better. You've rubbed it in at this point. Like, what's the butter on the extra butter? You know, once you're covered in shit, it's like rolling in a bit more shit. It's like, well, I'm already covered.
Maybe. Supersonic, thank you for the prime. It did feel easier. Did you not catch Tarek in your chat? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Did he like what he saw?
He asked
What
you if
do I
everything was
respond
okay
to
at
that?
home.
So I'm at home, bro. I'm at
He's
home.
just asking if everything's okay in the household.
Considering that you haven't told your wife, I'm not sure everything is okay.
No, I didn't tell my wife, and she's not going to be back for a couple of days. So all of the
A
evidence.
couple
will be based
days.
on
Oh, it's a couple
touch screen
days this time, is it?
Yeah, I'm marinating. I'm in a marinate. Dude, just going for an out-of-date plant-based butter marinade is the whitest thing you could possibly do to your food.
Out of date.
400 ACS.
400 ACS, that's crazy.
Yeah, the WinCon is not turning up, unfortunately.
1.4 kills around. Holy shit. Oh dear, how are we doing on the bingo? Not great. There must be more in this. Then again, looking at it,
All right, I'll be right
I'm
back.
not sure we have had any of this.
Dude, I'm so sticky. Oh.
No, I don't think we have. We just haven't got it. Unlucky. What do you
Well,
get if you're
fucking
winning VLR
Zangief
pick'ems?
is
What, in the
crazy.
group or overall? If you win overall, I'll pat you on the back. If you win our group, you can get a little recognition in the Discord for being a Noah. Why are you top of the group? Oh, you are. Oh, we have had kill while stunned. You are right. You are right. Yeah, we got it. Go on, what did you pick? You picked G-Live for this, though. Fucking hell. PaperX beating Gen G. Holy cope. You've got PaperX beating Gen G too. Well, those two won't win. I mean, they might, though. They might. What if they do? As if they've both gone there. You've gone full RRQ finished third. And PaperX beat Gen G. What on earth? Anyone with a non-bias specific one? Well, yeah, you, but you're wrong. You're super wrong. What about you? An American had PaperX beating G2. That's crazy. But this guy's just a fucking hater. God, don't let fucking JD Vance see this. He'll be way out there. Luna Moonbear, that's a name I know. Wolves 4th, Noah. Gen G beating G2. Very similar to mine. In fact, very, very similar to mine, although had G-Lai winning this. Gurasu is often in here. Doing pretty well. PaperX winning. PaperX beating Fnatic. Wow, so a true train believer.
XLG coach Havoya, first of all, happy birthday. Second of all, that was the first time we saw Midi play on stage with your roster. Tell me what we can expect from him role-wise and impact-wise on map 2.
Oh, sorry. First of all, thank you for the question. Thank you for your wishes. And, you know, Midi came too late. I hope we had a little bit more time to adapt everything. But I think so far in practice he did.
What's the group code? I think it should be in.
I think map 2 is
What is it in?
For us, map 1 is warm up because we haven't played on international stage yet. And I hope we are doing better now.
I hope it's a good birthday gift for you today. Good luck.
What is it? Zerastic till now. What's the fucking exclamation mark?
Hey, well, happy birthday to Coach Avoya there, of course. And, well, we'll see, though.
Avoya, and you are 2 days away in real
hope.
age.
And I think that I
There you
don't
go.
want to hear hope going into a
Pick
map
'em.
2 situation like this, Mimi.
Okay, we're going to Lotus. Which, again, is XLG's best map. It's the map that they picked the most. Oh. But Zekken was frying, and it won't matter if Zekken plays like that. How's the glue? Nick, I would say it's more strange than it is like pure disgusting. It's not nice. But it's more strange than just like outrageously like horrible.
Butter all over my headphones.
Did you have a shower?
How are you shinier?
I didn't clean myself.
You just got it around the house?
You look like Braum from League of Legends.
Yeah, but like the fucking
Like more accurate because he's
like the
shiny,
fucking
so-
middle-aged British
Wait, I
man
didn't
version.
shower. Is that where you thought I was going? I went to get some toast.
What did
the
you
fuck do
butter it
mean,
with?
Did you shower?
What did you butter it with?
It's currently unbuttered.
What, are you just gonna wipe yourself with it? You're not just gonna fucking wipe on yourself.
It's currently unbuttered, mate. God, it's dry.
Oh
It's
no.
really dry.
Oh, please don't.
fix that.
Please fucking don't. That butter is 3 months out of date.
So dry. It's so dry, bro.
Please, please, I don't want to
Just
see
telling
this.
you, it's giving you lemons.
There might be children watching.
Barely,
God, if there's anyone's got
barely
their
gulp
fucking
it
kids
down,
watching this.
How are you gonna?
I can barely gulp it down. I've got some water though. I've got some water.
Yeah.
Mmm. Well, that
Also
glass is
seem to be out of
unusable
water
now,
there.
isn't it?
Ah,
Got the same glass.
whoops! I just put butter in my mustache by accident. That wasn't even deliberate. Come on, XLG, get some kills.
Why do I have a smile on my face? Because it's just so bizarre, isn't it? I mean, I'm in for absurdist stuff. I kind of like the absurd. I always like theater of the absurd. I suppose in a way that is... this is kind of theater of the absurd. Why the fuck is he buttering himself up? Why the fuck am I eating glue?
This is your map, buddy.
Really?
This is your map, Raga. This is your map. I want to see a Raga ace on the pistol round.
Talking about gravy on chips? I think it's fine. I'm not, I don't tend to have that myself, but
better right now.
It's not
that
bad.
was an all-star performance on map.
Nick used to love Nick used to love gravy on chips.
Scrambled, nervous. They need to get their heads in the game right now.
I haven't played Scramble today.
Ran
No.
the gauntlet, beaten every team from China. We'll move on to the
Holy
next
shit,
part
John,
of the
no
bracket.
way.
They're the only NA team in the upper bracket remaining.
Did he just miss that completely, or
Their
did he see
ankles
it?
looked inspired today. Always unexpected. Ridiculous off
That's the
angles,
worst bait of
round
all
after
time.
round. Sheer wall drawn out here by Happy Way. And the rest of XLG starting to file into rubble. Rotates being drawn across
Okay,
the map.
Sen's
by the
starting to
Rotates
drift
in the
across.
Right spot.
I'm
gonna need a huge Raga round. You're not even spamming creep.
They've
You're not
done
even
this
spamming.
before. They literally ran this pistol before with this guy here.
Gonna wait, and
You
there
don't
we go.
check.
No, and your stun didn't even catch, buddy.
The door shuts. Narrate with the swing.
Celsius is just
one
Celsius eventually
troll.
brought down. Narrate also
Piece of
both offenders
butter
from the
from
defense
coconut.
side quelled. But the
One
spike's loose.
fucking
Zeka might have a timing here. Disrespect the poison orb and push through seems to be the plan. I for one am here for it. Step up on the site, Paranoia comes through. Happy Way tucked along with Coconut. This paint shell definitely going to rattle the cage a little bit. There it is, Happy Way brought down by it, but Coconut and John.
low.
Go on, winnable Coconut. Go on, so winnable Coconut.
John swing.
Wow.
Paranoid. And Coconut
Fuck's sake,
bounces
Sen.
around.
Fucking
There's some
lock the fuck
momentum
in.
For XLG, disastrous open, pushing into Celsius, tucked back.
fucking
tree.
goal.
When Celsius is getting 2 kills, you gotta win that.
Presses forward.
Fuck me.
I
I'm
believe that
fucking
was
talking about
the
it.
patented Celsius arc rose in the top right that gets the blind onto Midi. Second had a lovely nade there towards the end, but it was just John stuck in waterfall.
How did they clutch that one
Entire juncture of the pistol round.
I have enough glue for an
No
XLG
HP.
win. I'm about a third of the way through, and they won
Wait,
what?
what did you do?
6 rounds. So maybe just about,
6 and 1
player stack on
are XLG on this map.
but maybe not. Honestly,
VCT China.
they'd have to win what 26 rounds.
Definitely their best, but I mean, Sentinels have already
Maybe not.
handled
Enjoyed my
BLG
dinner.
and Wolves.
That being said, they've shown a lot. XLG should be very prepped for this, and as bold as we called it, for them to pick Sunset into Sen, it's bold of Sen
Wild
to pick
Souls
this
with
into
50
XLG.
fucking
This is
gifted.
right at the top of their group.
What the fuck are you doing, Wild Souls? What are you
Celsius
doing?
hiding behind rubble.
What are you doing? I mean,
Worrying?
thank you for 50 gifted, but holy shit.
No. Nice, Viva. Nice.
50 gifted. That's a lot of fucking money.
Also confirms
Pop
there's
this
only 1
again.
to 2 players, so
In the
Sen have
toast
every reason to
spot, I
stay
think.
here on the seaside of the map.
That is insane.
Viva got right out of that drone to get the trade. A lot of noise here being made by Rarga, going to open the door as well. Just trying
Good
to
rotate back
focus
as well.
on
Really nice. Really
Yeah,
nice.
it doesn't seem to be
Stuck
drop
out
towards
towards
the
C,
gifted,
go
yeah.
back over towards Viva on A.
Just here's 50 gifted. That's fucking crazy, man. I'm gonna have to start calling you my lord.
30 seconds left.
My lord, spare a thought for the glue eaters, my lord.
I'm slightly. Oh my god! I just tried to wipe my brow because I could feel something dripping,
Catch up here.
and I didn't think about the fact
And
it's
I know we
covered in
mentioned it a
fucking
couple
butter.
times, but I don't think it can be overstated how different XLG's showing on this Sunset map has been from their
Money
play
laundering?
in the lead up to this tournament.
I hope
The same
not.
play that qualified them. Online,
Clever
they
exit
never
here.
fought alone.
Oh my god,
Had
I
great
mean,
setups. Were
my
always
stomach
on a
does not like
crossfire
this
of a
glue.
good
What I
space,
mean,
double swing
my
scenario.
Did you
stomach
drink your
isn't
pistol
happy with
round
it.
glue?
Find their footing here.
There.
They don't have much
Yeah,
time to get
I
together.
had a little bit of glue. I,
How much is left?
how much is left? I've still got like, well, they only won 6 rounds. You might have noticed in the first game. So I've still got about 2/3 of it left, I would say.
Disconnected from the team on Sunset.
2/3
That
left.
has to be
Plenty of time for
rectified.
XLG to win a map.
Being here on Viva, Sen trying to get some bang for their buck at the end of the
Sake.
round.
Clean round, guys. Clean
A lot of
fucking
butter.
round.
The defenders, but
Also a bit of glue,
Clean
though.
round.
Get off to a good start on this
Clean
attack
round
side.
from you guys.
Sen elected to
Whoa.
start on defense here.
Happy to collect a couple kills over to their initiative.
The problem is, I'm trying to get like small drops to make sure I don't run out in case XLG do win.
Close to that.
But like it doesn't let you get small drops because then the glue just, you know,
Easy little right click.
it's glue.
Lead round from us.
Alicia! Alicia!
Locking in, getting excited. Raga has
tasty.
to this round. See if he can
I need to
do
get some more
something with it.
water, though.
Recon to get out into rubble. Second wants to escape
Otherwise
the
I will
baby
be in
door.
some trouble.
Pick up a bit of a safer
Is
angle
it
after
safe
that.
to eat? I mean, it must be, right? Because you put it on a cake. And what if you just made a really fucking big cake?
They're going for the B split here. And
I
Sen
might want
are
to
going
eat something
explore
else.
B
In
main.
fact, that's probably a decent idea. I should
Hold
go
that,
and get
hold that, buddy,
something
hold
else.
that.
Oh, nice. Sen. Probably should get something else to eat. Just so it's not straight glue.
The problem there was just.
But it's
that they
edible
didn't
glue.
go
I mean, of
for
course
it.
it's. If I die from this glue, I'm getting a big fucking pay. Well, I'm not because I'll be dead. But you know, Nick is getting a big payout because it says on it edible glue. So if I die from this,
That's a drag.
I mean that's terrible. That's a huge fucking paycheck right there. There's no way you can put on something edible glue and have someone eat it and die.
No chance for Mini to try and trade there from lower pit. Gonna have to be a fast play now here from Sentinels, and when Mini tries to come up the
Okay, nice, Sen. Let's go.
dealt with.
Who's Nick? Nick's my brother. Nick
Sentinels
Sola.
give
There he is.
XLG just enough rope to trip themselves with in that round. Giving some space,
Wow, Nick with the
waiting for
rare.
Sentinel triple up.
I hope he doesn't die.
Very nicely handled that pace coming in from the attackers.
Yeah, there are multiple players stunned up. That fault line comes through for Midi, for Viva to try and swing off of here. Look at that. 3 of them.
Oh yeah, I'm not eating straight glue. Don't eat glue.
Certainly not 4
Pro tip: don't eat actual glue.
of that fault line.
And honestly, Sen with such a clean play into the XLG.
Does the bottle have a recommended daily dose? It doesn't, you know. I think it's just basically use as much as you need for the cake. Which again, I'm not sure how much you need
When
for a
Riot
normal
turns up
cake.
at Champs with a I can't believe it's not butter sponsor,
Already been showing.
you can thank me then.
Are they still going? I can't believe it's not butter.
Even back in kickoff.
Yeah, yeah.
of the run to
People
qualify
stopped
for
believing?
Bedrock, Celsius was putting up some of the
I'm
most
not sure
impressive
about
matches.
Yeah, people are like,
We've
I
seen
don't
from him.
believe them. I think this is butter.
Statistically speaking, it was Lotus. It
But
was
you're not
Twice.
even using butter, you're using
Making his
margarine.
presence known. XLG
Wait, he's not buttering up? It's margarine?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, well, that means you got to do it again.
Not able to deal with
That's
the
not a
thorns
stick,
that
that's
are
from a
littered across
can,
that C
or
site.
a
At the
lidded
very
pack.
We
least,
want dairy butter.
Celsius feeling threatened.
Why?
As things
Why does that make
progress.
any difference?
We've seen how high.
We want the fucking thick
Get
stuff.
that wall without.
Yeah,
This
I
is
want the
thick.
stuff that-
This is
No,
thick.
no,
I
that's
promise you, this is 3
margarine.
months out of
No,
date.
no,
thick.
no, 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 no.
That little shoulder peek out.
Popcorn in the kettle
Now
black.
time for SLG to
That's
double back
actually
and return. Razor Vine caught Raga briefly. He'll be able to regen up some of that shield to get onto the side. Once again, Sen are going to allow for this, Wyatt. They're ready
Repushing
for
the
retake
spawn, trying to
behind.
put pressure on John.
Still guarding.
Whoa.
Nice ult though.
That's huge. And now they're thinking about whether or not they want a full push.
Yes, Celsius. Yes, Celsius. Go, King.
XLG
Oh.
completely caught in transition there.
Finally, Mini will have access to his weapon, but not before
Good job, King.
Narrate cuts
One
into the
means
Take
swing.
those fights.
kill
6 and
from
3.
that round.
Nice.
Sentinels very quickly dropped pistol. They have evened up the game.
2-2.
Outrageous value from the early Steel Garden that Celsius got access to.
Yeah, that was
As
huge.
this round closes out,
It was just as they wanted to
doing
fight
enough
into
to earn
John as
his
well.
showstopper
If
as
XLG
well.
don't make me eat all this glue, I'm gonna keep it as a reminder of just how shit that team is.
Can't be mad at XLG trying to get some point space. That is always a win condition when you're getting the spike down on C. But they're not able to push far enough to get out of the Steel Garden. They didn't have an opportunity to retreat to a little pocket. that was on
Mr.
the
Big
edge
Papa!
of
I
the
mean, I still
walls.
can't have 50 gifted. It's crazy. Like, Trace Trooper just gave a gift sub to Mr. Big Papa.
Scenario.
Like, good job. Good job, Mr. Big Papa. Don't know what you did to deserve that, but how very kind of you, Trace Trooper.
Sometimes second sees enough. Draws a beat on Coconut with the showstopper. That's
Against
the
the half
omen
bar, fuck
gone.
it.
No more controller util.
How many subs? How many subs am I on now? 935. A lot of that is... I don't want to butter up. Also, I don't want to butter up because it's like, well, Saicho's already buttered up. You know, I don't want to just copy his shit.
He is coming as the fault line goes down. Nothing to
That's his
cut
thing now.
off Heaven Raga. Does he want to push for
No,
one
I will
more
not be
side
carrying
cross?
on any glue
Trying to
eating for
get somebody swing off
XLG
with the
subsequent
relay.
matches.
Decent. Forces send back.
And unfortunately, Wolves are on the other side of the bracket, so Wolves don't have the chance, probably, to prove that they're better.
XLG hoping to fight with him, but there wasn't really enough.
Also, yeah, I've got hair.
Gets in there, down
I mean, I'm not like a hairy
surely
man
Holy.
We'll get the job done.
in terms of like body hair necessarily. I've got more than Sideshow though, it turns out. Something that I didn't think I needed to know.
Can he peek on a timing with Happyway? It's awkward with the Marshall to try and get a retake, and now he's going to be revealed essentially by the Prowler. Happyway taking pot shots, but doesn't quite have the accurate spike location.
Bro, this glue will be sitting here as a trophy. A reminder.
Uncomfortable towards the end of the round.
No, don't worry.
Half full glue.
Right,
Remember the time when XLG didn't win any rounds, so TMV didn't have to eat glue?
Just hold on. Just hold on, for God's sake.
Second just feeling like, damn, I got my showstopper already. I guess I'll just use it to win this anti-half buy.
If I get 1,000, what was that film that I never watched? Because we didn't quite. I can't remember what tournament was that even. Was that Madrid or something? We didn't quite reach 1,000, or was it 900? I can't remember. Rango, yeah, but I did never watch it.
Anyhow, on this full buy, early A fight is going to commence. XLG getting out.
I don't even remember why was Rango even a thing.
Dude, what an Omen ult position. That's crazy from Coconut. Good shot. There goes Zekka. Raid boss down. Raid boss down. And get that trade, Varga.
Oh my god, get fucked.
Is everywhere doing everything.
Get fucked.
John's alive.
Good. 2v2. And they know where John is.
Come on, Zelsis.
3 kills.
It's your time.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was a lineup right there, bro.
That was Zelsis winning the round if he presses M1 button. Fever can just get spammed.
Oh, fucking hell, Sen. Come on.
Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking
go. There's some of those good fundamentals that we are calling on XLG to have. Even when that execute is
Get it right in the
scary, chaotic. SEN was doing a nice job fighting backside. There was another great paranoia from Bang. They're able to still double up, fight together. They clear out Zelsis, who was silently rapping downstairs. Well played.
Where is Raga? Where is Raga?
Oh, that's a lot of butter flavor.
Quiet game, to say the least.
Hasn't been fully needed so far. Happyway continues to pick up some of the slack.
Honestly, Raga's been like jumping in through choke points a lot with his stun, trying to get his teammates to trade him. It's not the same way that he was playing. I mean, he wasn't playing Neon, right? I think he was playing.
It tastes like that. Honestly, whatever noise I just made, it tastes like that. It's giving me a bit of a stomach ache.
XLG are allowed to simply walk up.
It doesn't taste very strong, but whatever it does taste like, it's not very nice. Yes. I'm just gonna fucking set a record here for how many first deaths he's gonna have.
You have to freeze and let Happyway farm.
Let Zelsis farm. Get this 4K, Zelsis.
In this round, the round here is really going to hurt the Chinese #1 squad.
Sad toast eating noises.
Hard fought round 1. And immediately sent packing again.
They just want to go for the full A execute fast.
I'm gonna see if we've got like a snack or something that I can
a good
have.
Decision, good read on this round to pivot
just to quell the stomach. I need to get some water too.
Everything there. And XLG just rushed things right past the sheer wall. It cuts off any help for Raga, who's further kept at bay as the Thorns are on the ground. I believe there was an additional flash too. Zelsis again, that Arcros. It's just always in that same spot, that upper tree. It's again, the XLG duo.
What a thrilling end to a round.
Primus to TMV.
10 seconds left.
It was awfully quick into the site, but I think they heard him cross. There was a player of Baby Door on a cover of smoke. Sensei, we don't have to fight hard for rubble this round. We're going to let you walk into that Sentinel util and hit you on the flood back in.
Okay, turns out we have no food in. That's good.
Just able to get in a nice
Donut wall, I wasn't even here.
Hold a crossfire. Obviously, with good reason. We've talked so much.
All I've got is a chewing gum. SB Cosmic, thanks for the 26 months. It is helping with the taste, though. The chewing gum is helping my mouth remember what things taste like.
That's the spite, the overheat
and chaotic. Thanks for the prime as well. Let's see, what does he look like now? Bro, why do you look bronze?
Because I go outside, motherfucker. I occasionally touch grass.
No, but you
And
don't when
slip
like
the ball.
zoomed out, but just zoomed in then. It's like looking at fucking a statue of like, you know, a statue that was about to get
an
cancelled of
Adonis.
someone.
A fucking Adonis.
Someone who's definitely
It's like looking at Michelangelo's
like a World
David.
War general that sent
Does
in
the
a bunch
chewing
of people
gum
to
lose its
die.
flavor on the bedpost
Raga
overnight?
is 0, 6,
Asking
and
for
0.
a friend.
Bro.
Jeez.
You're going for the 007.
You lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Altaria, thanks for the 2 months.
XLG win this, I have absolutely zero doubt.
Sick
I have
run
some doubt.
that's starting in the playoffs and struggling at their first event. Both of these teams, the two best ascended teams we have now. Hard to not draw comparisons.
And this is XLG who are filling the shoes of EDG, which is a big job.
Go on.
As the top
In you get. Good
representative
power
from their
now.
scene.
Push him back. Get the
Access
plant,
gained
and I want to
to
see at
the
least
C
one
side,
kill
but
from
as usual,
Raga.
SEN will allow for this. It'll be a flood behind the Nightfall to get back in.
Pushing up behind the drone.
Two hero
Okay, they're gonna go
rifles.
for an
The two
aggro
best
push.
aimers from XLG. Raga wants to push forward. He's hungry for that first kill.
Oh no.
Nice Raga. That's a good one.
Bit greedy from Zek.
You're right. He's always there with the trade.
Narrate wanted to get ahead of this.
Narrate's been like
He sees that one goes right.
Here's that flood midi on the line.
Yeah.
Marked down, of course, decayed quite low by the
Good shot,
Nightfall.
Coconut.
Whoa, so that's just sending it, isn't it?
Either
Well,
gonna
then
be
we
pinged
focus
out
on
the back
narrate
of the side
scan,
and
and then
left here for
he
the
can actually
attack.
Good
No,
flank, happy
No,
way.
no,
Let's
no.
fucking go. A thrifty round. A thrifty round. Tie up the scoreline. Which means this is fine. It's a bad plan. But he's got no time.
Happy way gives him a tickle. He's got 3
Beautiful.
bullets left in the
Absolutely
chamber. No
beautiful.
time to reload.
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Win for XLG, but a much needed one at that.
That is fine.
Taking us a while, but we finally
Tasty,
get an
tasty
XLG
round from XLG.
bad by round win.
That's
They
good.
have
That's
gotten away
good.
with things just like this countless times during their run in China.
That is good.
Finally able to flip the script on SEN, get their economy going, which has been a struggle throughout this entire series so far.
Ungodly flank timing from Happy Way really unraveled that for Sentinels.
Ugh.
Another rubble fight here, like you said, won't contest this whatsoever.
You know what, actually? The chewing gum?
Bang at the A side.
Weird, like the chewing gum aftertaste. I mean, I'm sure for the like, next one it'll be gone, but that one wasn't too bad because I can still taste the chewing gum in there. Well, the chewing gum is gone, but I could the chewing gum aftertaste is still in my mouth. So
Okay, now they're going to be going into.
that one wasn't that bad
Reaching this comp for
because the
Sentinels
chewing
as
gum
well.
flavor
They have a
overpowers
really
it.
heavy defensive setup.
You know, usually
No
they'll
wall
have
I think
to
this is
double
a
up.
Order
this is a
pizza?
NB moment.
No
Like,
fault line
yeah,
here for
Veto
Sentinels.
and
I'll be
go
fine.
up. Cypher's work.
I just
Oh,
need Sen to win this map. If Sen loses this map, I might be
It's more like an end day kind of round. After
The worst
you
part
fake
is
out
I'm
the
going out
seeds.
tomorrow.
Stuff.
Like, how do you shit glue?
Yeah, it's just time is the whole thing.
How do you digest glue?
The drone
They haven't really
expired.
taken out anything
You just
from
really
A.
can't feel comfortable trying to get through the pit. So this
Wasn't
is a
this
pivot
timing
back to A
forward?
where a couple XLG players are inserted.
Is there a timing out of tree to be found for Sentinels?
Yeah, they know
I
how
ate
to
normal
play
glue
paranoia.
as a
This
child,
is
and I'm
fucking
mostly
silly.
fine.
I mean, Viva doesn't have drone either.
Play for Fury as
They
well.
have to actually play this. Recon? Recon at the back? Recon? Nice recon. Too early with it,
Nice, Sen. Let's go.
Not enough.
Let's go, Sen. Let's fucking go.
Every one of these rounds that XLG win, I'm popping off. Every time they lose a round, they are only getting like one kill. And I'm having to put like.
Yeah, actually, I could use it being the other way round. If they want to lose a bunch of clutches, that'd be great.
Bang just able to assist second, pressed up close.
Oh no, they got pinged off that recon bolt.
Recon connected, the relay did not. Narrates there so fast to pick up Heaven. He cuts off the other duo that are trying to wrap into the site on the split from Tree and Main. And XLG.
Come on, if a Sen attack side lows us, surely they
for
cook them.
what feels like
I mean, they're playing a
Now they
fucking
have the
breach
wall
comp.
there, but
Like,
not the
I
Viper
mean,
wall, so
they're
she's
already
still
40-60 on
super
this map, just from the
down.
comp they're playing alone.
Alright, snaps himself up a big daddy for this round. Odin in the hands of the
Actually,
Fade.
quick work of all that util.
Once again, that Vice Viper
they didn't break.
composition
Oh
over
yeah.
The C side of the map.
Yeah.
is
Yes.
a little
Yeah.
more than XLG would like to
Basically
see
cooked
there.
it.
They can't N8 it. They don't have the fucking weapons for it. This is probably they have to.
Mate,
go
you gotta
PRC.
be ready to spam that kid.
Marshall was
If
gonna
they
blow
if they
some
kill
minds there.
Zekken, Raga diff Zekken, and we're cooking.
What's that do here?
Do they have anything to help him?
I feel like Raga jumped.
I
think Raga just jump stuns this and waits for the second player.
Great crosshair with Raga, then follow up on it. Zekano gets out.
They're droning as well.
Right. Paranoia comes in, finding space. He's out a little bit, but he's on paint shells. Bought time now for the rest of the defenders. Hunt's Fury deployed onto the map, and XLG have unfettered access now to this B
I mean, they're doing all right on the Thrifty rounds.
Yeah,
But
they got it.
they don't have the guns here.
Heads up hot from
It's all good.
Neri.
It'll still be.
We'll get
Could
the
be a happy way
positioning of
round.
Happy Way.
Could be a happy way
Zero
round.
rifle for XLG.
That's just having a waterfall. They can't stay on site.
Huge with a flank timing.
You'd like your breach off-site here, to be honest with you. But... Nice, Midi.
Come on, Zelsis, bro. Why is our breach up there, though?
Still weaker weaponry for the attackers.
One shock, double shock, double shock, double shock.
No,
John is so weak.
Nice.
They're so weak. They're so weak. They're so weak. They're so fucking weak. They're so fucking weak.
Nice second. Let's go. Let's go.
John
Let's
survived
fucking
with
go,
1
Sen.
HP.
Come on, Sen.
1 HP, bro. 1 HP.
Doesn't get
He
much
survived
closer
from the
than
shock
that.
dart.
John down to 1 from the shock dart they
3
came
kills.
through. Had to get off before he could actually.
I think it's time to start doing the back.
That was looking more than dangerous. It seemed that XLG did enough, but second
What a horrible fall.
2 isolated 1v1s. XLG not swinging together in that moment.
Tastes a bit different to the front.
Looked like
Tastes a bit
couldn't
different.
Get out wide enough through door, perhaps. Pretty disastrous. So winnable. Slips through their grasp. They've got a full buy.
Come on, Sen.
They've got a
Cook these
rolling
roads.
thunder.
You can fully become the Chinese ones.
More decisive A-side variation. A bit of rebel presence.
Going hard into B without baiting the wall.
Where they've got so much, a veritable ton of util to try and fight through it again.
We take those. We take those. China has never seen Vice.
Are they expecting Sen to be playing off-site because
There's
of
the
the
breach
breach?
ult either. We take those.
Those walls and then work the map, try and go for an execute late. These
Let's
fast
go.
hits
Easy win.
are just not going to pan out when you're not getting accurate information on the Vice. You just cannot run into Zelsis setups like that.
Are they assuming that Zelsis is at A again? There's no attempt to force that wall out.
Being forced to teleport away now, so XLG are going to get a bit of control towards Rubble. 40 seconds or so left on the clock.
Time. What are we doing?
Still rolling thunder in hand. Will there be an opportunity to even use that to try and get back in this round
bring
where they're
Zach
at a
up
man disadvantage?
30 seconds
Wow, they're
left.
just
They
happy
want
to play
pivot
full
back
retake A.
to
They fucking
There's
read
no
them like a
shot
book.
There's still so
Get
much
fucking
into
red.
it. Happy Way tries to find a timing. He does get in
three
first, clears out
players
some of the
here.
thorns.
Hank Shell could end him though. No, Zelsis gets to him first. A com level flank
Oh, it's just over.
play from Happy Way over the course of this map.
Man, let's
Too low
let's
to
send
rounds
this
they
team
lose,
home.
that's
Let's
how
send
they're
this team
getting
home.
destroyed.
13-4 this team, Sen. Come
Whichever
on.
way you slice it.
Come on, Sen.
They'll have high hopes to make use of this rolling thunder overdrive couple in the last round of the half.
That's
So
going to be their
Sen
only
win
hope.
this.
As the
I'll be
cap
guaranteed at
is
least
lower
one player into the
than
uppers.
low.
I think this is what everyone was expecting.
That's
from
pretty
China
good.
and other regions.
I really think they were
He has
expecting
been
Sen to be
so
playing
disconnected
off-site
from the team.
because of the breach ult.
Resulted
I
in
think
this
they just
Then
had
again,
a
it would have happened either way.
at the
on what was
moment. This was an issue on Sunset.
There's no way that Happy Way is buying
simply
Vandal
had to
no
be
armor.
fixed on
Surely.
Lotus. But XLG
I told you, they
willing to
learn from their
rush
region.
Some of these hits to try to get in
Viva's
quickly.
going. Oh no, I
Some
thought he was going to
two
go Guardian.
occasions
No.
on buy rounds just ultimately ended up in their
Finesse said this
demise.
team is ass, this team is worse than Wolves.
This
I
is
mean,
it for
yeah,
them.
it does. They
Roger
are
has
playing
the
worse than Wolves
Bucky
at the
with
moment.
the overdrive at that. They're getting out fast on a.
That's true. They
Bang
weren't worse than
actually just
Wolves.
picked up the Odin
What do you
right
fucking
now.
mean
In
they're
China,
worse
though.
than Wolves? His
No
fucking
one
team's
thinks
way
though,
worse
nothing
than
yet to
Wolves.
play off of.
They have dodged the
Never
power, and
lost a
they're
map to them, actually.
Sent to get some
Neither
info,
did Wolves to him.
perhaps some false information. XLG, they want to contact off the back of that prowler, not connecting. Press up a bit far forward. It's a baby door. They want to get into this big site right now. Rarga going forward with the overdrive. Vulnerable. That can even find a target. How
Go on,
deep
go
does he
on,
want
go
to
for it,
push?
go for it.
Respects to the
Nice, good kill. And another one. Nice. Two big ones from
Come on,
Raga.
Zach. Come on, Zakin. Come on, Zakin. Oh my God, the goats.
He's doing it all. Not only does he stop the plant, but that's the rolling thunder gone.
The fuck you
Where's he
TPing
going?
to?
Where's Coconut going? What's he thinking about? He doesn't have the spike.
Nice.
Oh, his aim's all over
And
the
instead he
place.
goes to the Shadow Realm.
45 seconds left though. Happy
Second
Way
and
can
bang.
cook. Let
I'm in
Happy
no
Way
hurry.
cook.
Just go and play together,
It's
Sen.
definitely been the most inspired component of this XLG outfit. to try and make this respectable 5 rounds in this first half.
30
If he
seconds
can get
left.
this plant down safely, which he does, we'll have an opportunity to throw that neural threat. There we go. He knows where to look.
Now, sometimes even if you know what's coming, it doesn't make it any easier.
Man, that's such
Fucking
nice
go,
movement
Sen. Let's
from
go,
Sen,
Sen.
bro.
Cook this team. Send them home.
Incredibly good movement.
Half on a map they themselves chose, knowing full well that it was XLG's best battleground.
2 of the rounds, XLG earning the pistol and initial anti-eco. By the
Oh,
way,
how many rounds did they MIBR get?
From Sen, they are playing
19
so well
total.
today.
Got a quick break here, a chance.
But they're currently 10.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to be better than MIBR.
Okay, okay. You say so. What was Raga? What's Raga doing? Raga might end up worse than Aspas in rating.
I mean, it's not looking good. He was on the Pie Watch, and then I think he killed 2, so I think he's like 5 and 11 or something. Tragedy.
Good thing you didn't go for Raga. Just imagine how upset you'd be. So
XLG can still win this. They win the pistol. They start firing on defense side.
What's
We're popping
Zelsis
off.
on now? Zelsis got 2 points. He's on 12 already. Top fragging.
Just believe,
Top
chat,
fragging.
please. For God's sake, just believe. For
That's
once in your
already
life,
3.
have some hope.
Plus maybe a 2-0.
Stop hating. Stop fucking hating. All that butter's
They've
gonna
got
give you a
eyes,
rash.
bro. They've got fucking eyes.
But there is actually a lot of butter in my eyes. I can't really tell what's going on in the game. I assume it's a pretty
XLG are
even
doing
half.
you a favor here because they're not getting many kills and they're shortening the length of time that you're going to be covered in butter.
I mean, I got 19 rounds total across 2 matches. Come on, XLG.
And they're going to play... They actually might be MIBRs, right? If they don't win another round here, they're going to play an angry G2.
Oh, fuck off.
They're
going to play against G2 next. Jesus Christ, man.
G2.
Oh, good
XLG.
fucking pick. Nice team you've got here. Bro, I want you to eat some fucking glue. If they don't beat MIBR's record, you're eating some fucking glue. I will send you whatever is left of my glue.
I think that's fair. I think that's fair.
Of their
Don't worry though,
current
they're not
state. They still
they're not
need to
failing to
wake
get
up.
19.
Raga needs to come
That
to life
record is
on
going to last a
defense right now.
long
Finding
time.
himself so disconnected from the pack, mostly
A
due to
long
Zelsis
time.
on the vice. 4 and 11.
like a Trace
This is
F
not
team
acceptable right
disqualifies
now for XLG.
Pushing
to
them
start.
to
Record,
the end.
MIBR
I'm
got the
gonna
least amount of rounds of an
on
international.
I want to see at least a 2K on this pistol.
They need to come to life, get their
No,
heads
Trace
in the
got
game,
22
shed the
or
nerves
something.
away.
We said they had one of their 3 win conditions in their first map, and it wasn't enough. This time they got 0. Raga
Nice.
gets up to
And
a
another-
star.
and another
That's
greed
It's gonna
for
be a
it.
good one. Zelsis
Fuck.
has just had his number the entire game, and this round is no exception. Coconut's on
Oh,
a
Coconut got
flank
past the
here. They hear
paranoia.
the footsteps,
That's
the pitter-patter.
Bro, this team might lose to MIBR and they won some pistols.
Fever
Last player standing.
and steps up.
Fuck
John
me.
is just too clean with it. It's on Happy Way, who's not been able to reprise that incredible performance from Sunset. Two has been a little
More
quiet.
pity streaks of
Is it
butter
a good
being
idea from
applied to your
XLG?
belly.
Sure, but the execution falls to pieces.
Fucking hell, man.
Where are
Fuck
the
us in
trades? Where is the good spacing that we saw from them in their run?
Tragic.
Just crumbles in that moment. Can Happyway be a hero? Catches John on the cross.
Oh.
Isolated 1v1, but
Nice,
it's
Bang.
won out
Send them
by
home.
That's
Bang.
not even a good. That's not even a good fight for
feels
Bang
like
to take. He's
that
No, it's
just
terrible,
he's
but-
better.
The nail
That's
being
tragic.
driven into the coffin of XLG. He swings, disjointed. He's got the flash
The aim
out,
looks
got
so
the gun
nervous
out.
and shaky from the XLG
Assist
guys.
Viva.
Nice, nice. Okay, okay,
Coconuts
we won that round.
too far ahead
Like,
on that initial swing.
Like I'm
And even though these
the
rounds are being won by
micro
Sentinel, as you can see, they're not fully satisfied. I mean, Kaplan does seem a little bit more relaxed than usual.
He's allowing Qbert to watch the game once again.
He's removed him.
God,
from
what
the
a
corner.
boring little game this
I'm
was.
gonna need Zelsis to walk into this quad face.
So this is well, I think it's pretty self-explanatory.
Yes, Zelsis. Walk into the
XLG
quad face
praying for
and
whatever God
kill
they
them
believe in
all.
that Sentinel blunder into the B site.
If he walks in
Eventually they're
and
gonna
kills
have to
all
go
4 of
hunting
them, I'll put the
themselves. They have
rest
0
of this
info.
tub of butter on me.
Outside of this cam, that's watching Mound, that so far has yielded nothing. Maybe
Well,
an
he's not
all-time
going
push
to.
off this B main position at Happy Way. He had it all to do on that corner with the Sheriff. It'll be tough to pull off.
You're now in a worse position because you're on the flank and you can't even get all 4 people across it at once.
No, they're just
Do they have the
supposed to
coordination
accelerate into
to get
this
all 4 across
C-site.
it? Line up. 3, 2,
The rest
1.
of XLG
Okay, we're
with
in.
classics
We're in.
only.
Run them down. Run them down.
Only one here to deal with them so far.
Zelsis, get those kills, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come
Kill
on.
for Raga.
Come
Stick is
on.
here for Sentinels.
No,
Will
no,
have
no.
plenty of
Forward.
application. Raga's got a bulldog to hand currently. There is a
No.
the quad stack
Bro.
that XLG tried to set up at the start of the round.
Jesus.
Against them,
Oh,
albeit with
Jesus.
better guns.
Why is Sideshow covered in butter? Because he got to 1,000
Okay, this is
subs.
fine though. This is fine. We're not a pistol round
Now
team.
or never
How
for
about if I get
We're not a
1,000
pistol
subs, I do
round team.
something
We're actually
nice
more of a
together.
rifle round team.
You know, how about I do something nice? How about we celebrate something nice together?
Could certainly imagine a scenario where they want to hit just a
And honestly,
fast execute, get Zekin up
more of a
close
map
with the
3
stinger,
kind of
try to
team.
get
So
him
if we
into
could get to
head
map
nod,
3, that'd be
double
great.
satchel.
He's got a judge.
I'd be shocked to see something like that. Oh, it does switch it up actually. Throws the stinger
Getting
elsewhere.
past the wall is
Exact
XLG's
same
best
plan,
play
but
so far.
do it
I mean,
on
you're not
C.
wrong.
Raga wants to fight. He loves to fight Mound early. Did this a lot when he was playing Yoru on this
3
map.
players with weak
Joining
armor.
the Tejo meta, which they were leaning into heavily.
Oh no, 2
We've
players.
seen so much less of that sort of mount fighting happening here in Toronto in this current
All
meta
good.
wire. Sen especially have not gone for those early fights.
Just put the butter in the fridge, bro. They ain't killing
How about
shit.
deep cam?
Fuck you and watch this round.
Hathaway early again.
Number 1, fuck you. Number 2,
Oh, it's
they're
when
about to
you
get a
put the
flawless
fries
win.
in the bag, put the butter in the
Put
fridge.
the butter in the fridge, bro. Put the butter back in the fridge, bro. They ain't doing anything.
In this mid round, now he does have a prowler to get out here. Potential.
You didn't
halt as
butter your
well.
toast with
Just
you,
going on
did
to
you?
Celsius, they want to isolate this fight. Raga pushing forward. Great
Yes,
double
that's
peek.
what I'm
I
talking
love
about.
that
Go on, go on,
proactivity.
go on, go on,
Come
go on.
on, come on, Sam. Come on, Zekin.
That's going to give away the game as well. Look at the rotation from XLG on the top of the map.
Get the
taking
fucking
out that
butter in the
Sentinel.
bag.
They know the hit is going to be coming into A.
Zekin's got one
Any
job.
fucking
One
smoke,
job.
Heaven Bang. Hello.
Let's fucking go.
To take the Rays out of the round. Bang, drill with bullets through the boxes. Narrow getting.
Bang,
I'm
hello.
gonna get these coconut. Nice. 3v2. 3v2.
Enemy remaining.
Midi, get involved, bro. Get involved. That's what I'm talking about.
Fuck.
Like you mentioned, not a great bonus here from Sam, but XLG get the drop on Celsius over at Mound. Convert to a nice little late retake.
Stuff
That's
on
exactly
that.
why they have
Get it
that
in your
down
mouth.
there. Get a good little mid-round moment for
Get it
Hathaway
going,
to
man.
Suddenly enter
That's
it,
what I'm
gets the
fucking
kill
talking
on
about.
Celsius. But that's just a guy with a stinger. We have Neon Relay Bolt. Let's just get that fast double peek. Qbert,
Get that water.
Blink twice if you're in danger.
Now here we go.
Odin from the
Sentinels
right.
fully buying up
On
into
the attack side.
this. Nary to the attack side. Odin
did.
even.
Going
XLG
towards
early
Viva.
triple walk down the mound side. Recon bolt dealt with. Viva takes some damage on the
Oh.
jump spot.
Oh,
Does
Mr.
get the
Stark, I
valuable
don't feel
early
so good.
information.
How sticky is the glue?
XLG, yeah, I mean, this mount
I mean, not
position
that
can be
sticky,
effective
to be
if you are
fair,
able to
but it's meant for a
scale
cake.
off of it. But there's a sheer wall. That Delta's
Why am
used
I
to
gonna wipe
avoid
this
that
on
kind
them?
of push behind
Hold
Sentinels.
on.
We'll let them know
Why did I
it's
do
an
that?
advantage. They have a timer against them. Narrate pinged out, so he needs to back away to the safest spot possible.
Still waiting.
Got the Odin here, so definitely want to work as many of these corners as possible. In fact, the B side will be just the one for that. This door toggle, Delsus has to call this quickly. He's able to avoid the paranoia, but he doesn't want to take this fight.
They've left
This is good. They're getting active. They're getting active. They're fighting. They're isolating people and going for the reclays. And Raga's getting confidence. Let's
And it's a
fucking
pivot
go.
back as Zekin is just taking this forward position. Can Hathaway catch him? Yes, he does.
No,
Zekin
no,
shots aside.
Sen. Come on. Why are you so shit on attack side Lotus? How fucking hard can it be?
Narrate is getting involved again with the Odin. No one getting pinged out by that recon. Bang with
How
a
does
smoke
Bang
up,
have
but
two
still
smokes up?
That spike is
We've
loose.
done an exec.
This is XLG just taking their time, ready to
Do it,
pounce with
do
the
it,
spike
do
this
it.
tab. 15 seconds left.
Nice.
That is a full
Fuck,
Ferrari
and
pick
have
there for
MIDI
Nate.
cover you, bro.
Nicely jump. 7 seconds left. Still need to be
Oh, John!
Nice.
That push from stairs. And it's all on Bang.
Oh, easy.
Come on, Bang.
Easy.
I need a fucking clutch from the gods. 6
is
bullets.
so goddamn easy.
Oh my god. Oh! Bang! 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 Bang!
Grasp at the
What am I
next
gonna
round
do
of
with this?
playoffs.
XLG just cannot be giving that away this late in the game.
That's what we're fucking looking for.
That initial
Imagine
kill
ever buying a Guardian.
Roya into the swing on Raga at Waterfall to bring it into the 3 versus 3. Coconut just
Only
swings
problem is I
onto
got
him
rid
a
of him
little
from
bit
my
early
team.
Before the players from Heaven could descend into the site, doesn't wait to play off
Come
the
on,
fault
Bang.
line or the flash, and he's
Come on,
punished
Celsius. Get to
for it.
15 here, son.
I think
Get
this
to
is
15.
Frankly, the best map that Bang has had so far in this tournament. XLG are in so much danger. And at a moment that felt unlosable, there were only 15 seconds on the clock.
And now Sentinel's expecting some form of reprisal.
Is it a
from
coincidence
XLG.
that Sentinel's 2 best players, Zekken and Bang, are both from New Jersey?
Inching forward
Didn't
on
think
the
so.
outlaw for Zekken.
Come on, 13-5.
It's a
Give me a
perfect round for
13-5.
him.
Slow take of Mount using the Prowlers from Narrate. Very passive here as John just trying to ensure that no one from XLG pushes too deep. Second taking the peek. What whiffs onto Mini?
Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck even is he?
And then Mini can just have himself an out.
Nice
All of a sudden, the
shot,
weaponry from
super
XLG
sub.
looks much improved.
Bro, I mean, look at this, man. Look at this. He has a Sheriff. Viva has potential to buy him something. And then no.
Could have even gone just traded out. But
Yeah, well, it worked.
Media has
Yeah,
picked
good
up
for
the
him.
Outlaw.
Good for him.
A couple
And now they play C
armor
retake
slash
with the
regen
Neon
for
Ultimate.
SEN as they
Come on, Narrate, you've got a fucking
Look at
Odin. You can kill any Neon
Look at that
Ultimate.
exceptionally quick-
Let's fucking go.
That's fucked up. They're cheating.
Bang
It's gonna go crazy when Sean gets
No, 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 no. Yes, spam back with the Odin. Bang, trust the Odin spam, bro.
A very permeable piece of wall stands between Sen and XLG and Raga.
Here comes Raga.
You got a plan at some point, bro.
Got another stun. Send it, send it, send it, send it. Now that is what I call magic. That is what I call magic.
Oh, Celsius! That's what I call shit.
Sentinels descend into bloodlust and set up match point.
XLG just need to rush in there, stop the spike from going down. Multiple situations now.
Surely just one of us has to swing in. There's 5 seconds left.
So much excellent pressure from XLG coming in.
Surely
Just a little bit too fast. The 3 of them not swinging together. Celsius able
Surely.
to take advantage. The bait of the
Surely,
spike
bro.
plant tucked into the corner to get the 2-man spray down. Some elation from Kaplan and
What the fuck is that? That's like 2 rounds in a row where they've tossed at the very end.
Oh, that feels good.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
That's the perfect round for me. 4 kills for you, buttering up. Celsius with the clutch to win it. Getting me
How many kills
BFL.
did they get there? 4 kills?
Yeah.
No, 3 kills maybe?
No, Celsius was last alive.
So 4 kills. I'll put that on my back. Get that properly worked in, I think. Sentinels are taking a timeout. This is not
Wow.
XLG's timeout.
Wow, we're BMing them as well. Well, they know about the
They're gonna
butter maybe in
overcook.
there.
They're just gonna overcook something.
There's quite a lot of butter on my back.
Okay, I mean, they are on MIBR watch. I will genuinely send you this glue. And if you don't give me your address, I will just pick a random place in York.
No, I'll
If they don't beat
invite you
MIBR,
over for a glue drinking session.
Win against Wolves was called Mickey Mouse.
They will
Actually,
beat the
on MIBR
MIBR.
Against
What's the record?
BLG.
19.
19. They're on 11, but they play G2
An easy run
next.
to playoffs, they said, now against the #1 team from China, selected specifically
Bro,
by
why is
the...
Breach Arm doing that?
At what point do we start? 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 Do realizing that they're a separate team to what they were last year, giving them that credit. And at what point do they redeem themselves after a shocker in
It's a
Bangkok?
BM timeout. Bad manners.
It's slow from Sen to open things up.
As in, it's
Expecting that
12-5.
out of
Why
the
the fuck
timeout
are Sen
that could have
taking
been
time?
7 chances.
Why
incredibly
aren't XLG taking a
proactive
timeout?
Play from the defenders pushing at them. It's
I don't know.
alone in mount.
Even the coach is giving up.
Can they take back
Celsius
backs?
does
The coach is
Maybe
like,
it was
bro,
a
it's my
production
birthday. Get me out of here.
Mentioned
Let's
this
buy.
Hunter's Fury available. That could be
Maybe it was a
the
production
crux
issue
of
and it was actually the
winning
XLG
this
one.
and staying in the game.
There's the smoke. This might be a pretty quick one. Sen really angling for a powerful post plant with a Viper's Pit in the mix. Coconut feels the pressure. It's immense. Second now in the show's from holding on to this for a time. To upper, what's the timing going to be?
The
How's the lamp
Viper.
got a kill?
Here is that Viper's Pit though. All of that retake, you two are going to start to be
That was
expended by
his ult.
XLG. They're going to try to find a way into this pit. Coconut starts
Go on, Coconut. Go on. Oh, yeah.
Let him
What a kill.
die.
What a kill.
on top of the razor
Raga
blade.
with one.
XLG
2v2.
have found some
2v2.
step, but
They've still
Bang
got a
and Narix
chance.
will stand in their way and Bang. Careful on the corner. Swing
Bait it down
on
out.
Raga, he's
Look,
right, his
hold the
side is
angle.
good.
Let's
And now
fucking go,
it's
Raga.
Narix.
Let's
He'll
fucking
be
go.
revealed in a moment, but he'll do the same. Throw that seed in. Spray around the
Raga,
corner.
Raga. Oh, no.
Oh, fuck off.
Keeps XLG's head above the
Hallelujah.
Fuck!
Hallelujah.
Come on, Sen. Don't choke now. Don't even let a fake comeback happen.
Choke. Don't choke. They're up
Activate in the
12-5. What are you
2
worried
versus
about?
2. Look at the way
PRX up 12-3, and I'm sick of eating
on
glue.
that angle. Vargas
It's not pleasant. It's not pleasant.
baits it out of that position and swings wide. Sliding deep, happy way, able to capitalize off of Bang's crosshair placement being broken. The first step taken in an arduous journey back into this game. But XLG have managed to.
Oh, you
at the
just came in a
very least,
teleporter from
put Sen
2020,
onto
did you?
an eco.
Oh, why are you
Given they did so
ecoing?
much
Why are you
damage in those
ecoing?
final rounds, They certainly walked away from feeling like they should have even won. Sen, all players stacked up amount. Probably gets the info. What?
It's always an eco. It's always an eco.
No,
Win the
no,
eco.
no, surely
Win the
not,
eco.
surely not, surely not. I'm gonna need Raga with 4.
Oh,
Raga.
how's he facing
Okay, and
that?
another, and another, and another.
Yes! Yes, Raga. Thank you. God, this guy's shit. Who would put him number 2 in a fucking top 10? Let's fucking go, John. Let's fucking go!
This is going to be a tough 1v4 for Viva, but my god, it's going to have me shoveling butter into my mouth en masse. This 1v4 is going to feed generations of butter farmers.
Sentinels have no incentive to push off this side
Solver
whatsoever.
ult. Go crazy with Solver ult.
The chime of the
Pick up a fucking stinger! Zelsis, you get it, son.
Viva down to 15 is all too much to do for XLG and Sentinels!
Fair enough, John. Whatever. Whatever. You guys cool.
Return to visit the last door of China.
Well, that was a dull game, wasn't it? It's a good thing you did butter up, otherwise that would have been fucking super dull. Bro, what the fuck are you doing? You look depressed.
Look how much butter I've got just everywhere. What do you want me to look? Happy?
All that butter and for what?
You look like anyone who's seen It's Always Sunny will know what I'm talking about, but you look like when Danny DeVito squirms and like is completely oiled up. Anyone who's watched It's Always Sunny will know what I'm talking about. And he comes out of the couch, yeah. Or is it when he comes out of the couch? Yeah, the Purell. Yeah, the quarantine, yeah.
We've conquered only China. We're probably gonna stop from PRX to game. We'll lose the fucking lot.
their brothers, so I kind of expected it, and I was looking forward to the match. I thought it was going to be a lot of fun.
Now, your coach, after map 1, said there was some
Did it end up being a lot of
similarities
fun?
between XLG and Wolves and Billy, but he ultimately felt like it was actually an easier matchup on stage once the things got going. Playing there, would you agree now you face all 3 teams?
I wouldn't say it's easier. It's just a little bit different. I think compared to Wolves and Billy, they play a little bit more standard. So it was something that we were a bit more used to, but definitely not easier. They're still really good.
Do you think when it comes to your current playstyle, would it be stronger or weaker against some shenanigans? Because your next opponent, there's going to be some shenanigans.
I hope stronger. I really hope so. But I mean, we've faced a lot of shenanigans so far, so I hope we can keep dealing with it.
And speaking of them, PRX, they're looking super, super strong on a win streak just like you. How do you stop that train?
It's hard. You just got to hit your shots and be ready for them.
That's it?
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, everyone says that though. Everyone's like, you got to out W gaming, and so far no one's managed to do that. So what's going to be different for you guys?
I mean, it's way easier said than done. I mean, we're just going to come in prepared, have a good game plan, and hope to play a good match. That's pretty much it.
Well, when it comes to the shooting, you just look so great right now, Zekken. Peak performance. How would you compare this currently for you on your team when it comes to the freedom and the way they support you to the tournaments like Madrid, to Champs? Do you feel like you're getting better?
I feel like I'm getting better. I think the support I'm receiving is pretty similar to last year. I feel really, really comfortable on the stage. I just hope that I can keep shooting, and you know, I got really great teammates behind me, so it's a lot of fun.
Love it from you. Thank you so much, Zekken. Congratulations once again. We'll see you in a couple of days. But don't worry, you guys, the playoffs action is just getting started.
What, you think you'll need more?
Well, I'm just thinking, will we use it again?
Always great.
Maybe in another 3 years?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go and get the fucking palette cleansed from the glue.
Ah, Christ, man.
I ended up eating about half of the glue.
I'm going
to have a shower and to rethink your whole life.
Yeah, I'm gonna go have a shower. Yeah, I'm gonna go have a shower.
So you're not streaming tomorrow?
No, I'm going. This is the last thing I'm doing on stream for a week.
Wow. I won't be
Maybe
streaming
I could have
tomorrow
thought
either.
of a better way of coming off.
Some people came off to whatever you just did today.
Check VFL. I'm currently on.
Are you carrying on streaming?
No, I need to get rid of the glue taste. Go and eat something.
Are you carrying on streaming, Shayo?
No, I wasn't even streaming this. I was just chilling.
Oh, you weren't even streaming this whole
I don't
time.
have the master's rights.
Oh. Raid Chobra? Yeah, we could raid Chobra.
Goodbye, people.
Goodbye,
Yeah.
goodbye.
Goodbye, everyone. Who are you watching tomorrow? I don't know. Ray Chober 2? No.